This will happen within 1 hour. Something unexpected is moving toward you right now, silently, beautifully, perfectly aligned. God says, my beloved child, don't scroll. You were guided here for a reason. Stay until the end. What's about to unfold isn't coincidence. It's divine precision. The next few moments might look ordinary, but behind the veil, heaven is rearranging your story. Even the air around you is shifting. Can you feel that soft pressure on your chest? That tiny pulse of warmth in your hands? That's not your imagination, that's confirmation. You were meant to hear this. In the next hour, someone, the one you least expect, will move toward you. Maybe through a message, a short call, or a sign that only you will understand. It might be a familiar name glowing on your screen, a sound that feels like a memory returning, or a dream that plays like a whisper from heaven. Don't take this lightly. You've prayed for clarity, for peace, for closure, and heaven has heard every word. Now the answer is in motion. The countdown isn't starting, it already began the moment you pressed play. Stay with me. Don't scroll. Every second you stay connected to this message pulls your miracle closer. Your spirit isn't restless by accident, it's responding to the divine clock striking your hour. Something long delayed is finally aligning. This isn't a message of luck, it's a reminder of promise. God says, my child, I have seen your waiting, your tears, your strength. What you thought was silence was preparation. The person I'm sending carries a message meant only for you, not to harm, but to heal. Even as you listen now, there's someone thinking of you. They've been fighting a quiet battle, words unspoken, feelings buried, guilt untouched. But tonight, heaven touches their conscience. They will remember your name not by chance, but by calling. Before this hour ends, something small yet powerful will appear, a message, a sound, a gentle sign. And when it does, you'll know deep inside, this was meant for me. You don't have to chase. You don't have to question. The right things are finding you. Right now. Stay till the end, because heaven doesn't send reminders twice. You were meant to see this exact moment, not a second earlier or later. The divine clock doesn't make mistakes. Every breath, every beat of your heart, is syncing with your miracle's arrival. And while you wait, take a deep breath. Feel that calm rise through you. It's not emptiness, it's arrival energy. The moment before transformation always feels quiet. Stay in that silence, that's where heaven speaks. Before we go further, take this as your sign. If you're still here, it means this message is yours. Don't just listen, receive it. And if you feel that warm pull in your spirit, subscribe to this channel now, not for numbers, but to stay aligned with every divine message meant for your journey. Each word here carries a frequency that matches your faith, your timing, your purpose. Stay connected, heaven is still speaking. My beloved child, don't scroll. This next moment might be the confirmation you've been waiting for. The person who once walked away is turning around. The silence that hurt you is about to break. And the blessing that felt far away is already in motion. Heaven doesn't move fast, it moves perfectly. Your only task right now is simple. Stay till the end. Because the next heartbeat could be the one that changes everything. Don't scroll now. The moment you're in isn't ordinary. Something sacred has started moving quietly, purposefully, like a whisper between heaven and earth. Right now, someone's spirit is restless. Their thoughts are circling back to you again and again. They try to focus elsewhere, but your name keeps echoing in the background of their mind. They don't know why, but heaven does. They are remembering you not through chance, but through calling. The light that left their life when they walked away is being reignited, softly but unavoidably. Every memory of peace, laughter, comfort, it's flooding back into their heart like waves returning to shore. This is divine recall, not nostalgia. Heaven is waking them up, layer by layer. They're beginning to see what they missed, to feel what they denied, to long for what they thought was gone forever. And while they hesitate, your energy is drawing them nearer. The connection between you two was never broken, only paused for divine timing. Stay till the end. Because even as you sit here, time is folding in your favor. Everything that once seemed delayed is now catching up. What was written for you cannot be erased, only redirected until you are ready. And now, heaven says, you are ready. Don't fear the silence. That quiet in your life isn't emptiness, it's the sound of reordering. The universe rearranges things before it reveals them. The stillness before dawn isn't the end of night, it's the breath before light. You're standing in that breath now. The air around you feels charged, heavy, almost electric. It's the signature of divine alignment. If your heart beats faster for no reason, if chills rise for no cause, that's your confirmation. You are in your moment. There's a hand moving unseen, shaping events behind your back. Every word once spoken against you is losing power. Every loss you grieved is turning into a seed for what's about to grow. The waiting wasn't punishment, it was preparation. God says, "My child, I needed you strong enough to hold what's coming. I needed your heart healed enough not to break again when the blessing arrives. That's why it took time, not to hurt you, but to secure you. This is that time." The 1-hour countdown isn't about seconds, it's about surrender. When you stop chasing, things start chasing you. When you stop begging, miracles begin to breathe. And right now, your miracle is breathing. Softly, quietly, like dawn rising over calm waters. It doesn't need to announce itself, it simply arrives. The energy around you is alive with confirmation. You'll notice it in the smallest ways. A flicker of light, a message tone, a gentle warmth in your chest. Those are not coincidences. They are breadcrumbs from heaven leading you toward recognition. The person you've been connected to is being stirred. Their pride is softening. Their confusion is clearing. And their heart is beginning to remember its home. You. Stay calm. Don't doubt this. Doubt delays what faith delivers. Your faith has been tested, stretched, but never broken. That's why heaven is trusting you now with revelation. Not everyone could handle this alignment, but you can. You've reached the hour where energy becomes evidence. The unseen starts becoming visible. You may not see it yet, but something is shifting behind the veil. Conversations are being planned. Paths are being rewritten. And your name, yes, your name is being spoken in places you've never entered. Don't move. Don't question. Just breathe and let it happen. Because this is the moment where destiny begins to unfold in real time. Heaven is not coming, it's here. And what's arriving won't come with noise or confusion, but with peace that feels like exhale after years of holding your breath. Don't scroll. You're standing in sacred space right now. The air around you carries a pulse, soft but unmistakable. If you listen closely, you can almost hear it, the quiet hum of destiny aligning. Heaven has begun to release signals, and they're finding their way to you. Maybe you'll hear your name unexpectedly. Maybe a message will pop up at a time too perfect to call random. Or maybe you'll feel a sudden calm wash over you when you least expect it. These are confirmations, not coincidences. The universe doesn't shout, it whispers. And right now, those whispers are circling your life like gentle echoes of a promise returning home. Every vibration, every flicker of light, every familiar song that suddenly plays. They're all saying the same thing. It's time. God says, "My beloved child, the delay is over. What was hidden is coming into view. The heart that once turned away is turning back, not out of guilt, but out of divine realization." There's someone out there, restless tonight. Their thoughts drift to you in moments of silence. They see signs to your initials, your favorite color, a memory they can't erase. They're wondering if it means something, and heaven keeps answering, yes. Don't doubt the pull you feel right now. It's mutual. It's mirrored. It's magnetic. The same energy that moves through your chest is whispering in theirs. Two souls, one divine clock, both being guided back at the same hour. The energy is alive. Doors that were closed are unlocking. Walls that stood between you are softening. And conversations that once felt impossible are being written in spirit before they're spoken aloud. Stay still. You don't need to reach for it, it's already reaching for you. The person tied to this moment is finding courage, the kind that comes only when heaven pushes. They've rewritten their words 100 times, deleting, hesitating, feeling their heart race without knowing why. But soon, they won't be able to hold it back. Their silence was never rejection, it was resistance to what they didn't yet understand. Now understanding is dawning. Their soul is remembering your peace, your patience, your light. And in that remembrance, healing begins. You might feel your own energy shift too. A sudden stillness, a deep breath that feels like release. That's heaven syncing your heartbeat with the moment that's coming. Everything around you is aligning so perfectly that when it happens, it'll feel almost unreal. Stay till the end, because this is the part where heaven confirms its promise. The signs are small but deliberate, perfectly timed, meant only for your awareness. You'll know it's real not by logic, but by peace. Because peace is heaven's language. It doesn't confuse. It clarifies. Listen closely. If your phone buzzes, if you hear your name, if a familiar memory surfaces for no reason, pause. That's the message crossing from unseen to seen. And when it does, you'll feel it, that soft rush of warmth from your chest to your fingertips. That's heaven saying, now. God says, you thought I was silent, but I was writing. You thought I was late, but I was perfecting. You thought you were forgotten, but you were being protected. This hour is holy. Every moment you stay present opens another door in your story. You don't have to understand it, just receive it. Because heaven's order rarely makes sense until it's complete. Stay still, me beloved chilled. Let your spirit rest in this calm. Something you've prayed for, maybe long forgotten, is already approaching, step by step. And when it finally stands before you, you'll whisper the same words heaven's been saying all along. It was always meant to be. Stay right where you are. Don't scroll. The energy around you is no longer quiet, it's moving, alive, whispering your name through time itself. You've stepped into a divine moment that few people ever recognize while it's happening. Heaven is in motion. The person tied to your destiny is awakening. They're remembering flashes of you, the way you made them feel safe, seen, alive. They don't understand why they suddenly miss your energy, why every random song seems to speak your name. But heaven knows. It's the pull of completion. Right now, they're being guided. Every distraction that kept them away is fading. Every fear that silenced them is crumbling. It's like invisible hands are rewriting their direction, steering them back to the place their soul calls home. And you're being prepared to receive. The stillness you feel isn't emptiness, it's readiness. You've been positioned in peace so that when the message comes, you'll recognize it without question. Because peace doesn't confuse, it confirms. God says, me beloved, I never forgot you. Every tear you shed watered the path of your return. Now, I'm bringing back what left, not to repeat the pain, but to redeem it. The universe has been aligning this for weeks. Maybe months, but today, right now, the threads are pulling together. You'll start to feel it in your body. A wave of calm that feels holy, a breath that lands differently, or a subtle sense that something is coming closer. That's not intuition, that's revelation. Stay till the end. Because while you're hearing these words, a scene is unfolding elsewhere. A phone is being unlocked. A message is being written. Someone's courage is gathering strength they didn't know they had. They're about to take the first step toward you, guided not by logic, but by destiny. Don't lose faith in the unseen. Miracles don't always enter with thunder, sometimes they arrive in silence. Like a breeze that moves the curtain just enough to show the light. That's how heaven works, softly, but surely. Right now, your name is being spoken with reverence. It's echoing through hearts that once forgot how to love purely. You are being remembered not by chance, but because your presence left an imprint that time couldn't erase. That's why this hour is sacred, it's the hour of remembrance. You might notice signs increasing. A number repeating wherever you look. A sudden chill or warmth. A flicker of light that feels alive. These aren't random, they're heaven's way of saying, stay aware, it's happening. And when it does, when the moment arrives, it won't confuse you. You'll know instantly that it's divine. The tone of the message, the timing, the peace, it'll all align perfectly. Because heaven never misses its mark. The person you've been connected to has reached the turning point. They're tired of silence. They're tired of pretending not to care. Their heart is restless because their soul knows this story isn't finished. And in the next hour, their resistance will melt away. They may not even understand what's pushing them. But deep down, their spirit is whispering your name over and over. That whisper is growing louder with every second you stay here. Because your energy is calling them back home. God says, be still. Don't chase, don't doubt. The moment is already written. I am sending what belongs to you, and nothing will stop it. The hour you're in is powerful. Heaven doesn't need permission to move, it only waits for alignment. And now, everything in your life, your emotions, your surroundings, even your breath is aligning perfectly with divine motion. So don't resist the calm you feel. It's not boredom, it's balance. That peace you're sensing is the evidence of something bigger than you can see. The energy around you has turned golden, soft, quiet, yet alive. Stay here, my beloved. Let heaven finish what it started. The message is being prepared. The call is being placed. And the surprise you were promised is already at your door. All that's left is for time to catch up with what heaven already declared. Don't move. What you're feeling right now, that calm mixed with anticipation, is the space where heaven breathes. Every vibration around you is responding to what's already been written. The surprise that was promised is no longer waiting. It's traveling toward you, guided by divine precision. Somewhere right now, a message is being typed. A heart is hesitating not out of fear, but because it senses the weight of what's about to be said. The person connected to this moment keeps replaying your memory like a song that won't fade. They don't understand why, but their soul does. It's because the story isn't finished. It's time for the chapter to return, not to repeat, but to heal. God says, the silence you've endured wasn't abandonment. It was protection while I reshaped hearts. Now that the work is complete, the doors are opening. Stay till the end. Because the same air surrounding you now is charged with alignment. Every second carries a signal, every thought a spark. The divine clock has struck your hour, and the sound of that ticking is echoing through someone else's spirit too. You might notice small changes. Your surroundings feel lighter. The same spaces that once felt heavy suddenly hold warmth. That's how you know heaven is moving through your reality. When energy changes before circumstances do, it's the first sign of manifestation. Right now, angels are clearing paths. Delays are dissolving. Even people who misunderstood you are beginning to see with new eyes. Their hearts are softening, their perspective shifting. It's not logic, it's grace. You'll start to sense it soon, maybe a gentle vibration through your chest, a sudden peace that feels unfamiliar. Don't question it. That's the frequency of divine timing merging with your timeline. The physical world is just catching up with what your spirit already knows. The person meant for this moment has felt your energy for days now. They've tried to shake it, distract themselves, bury it under noise. But the pull keeps returning, stronger each time. They're beginning to surrender. Every step they take, every thought they think, leads them closer to your light. God says, "What was delayed was never denied. My timing was shaping the miracle to match your peace. You've grown, my beloved child. The pain you carried turned into wisdom. The waiting you endured turned into faith. And now, heaven can finally trust you with what you once prayed for. The energy between you and this person is clearing. Karmic threads are releasing, and the past no longer holds the same weight. You might feel it as release, like something lifting off your chest that you didn't even know you carried. That's heaven's way of saying, it's done. Stay till the end, because in the stillness after this message, the shift will complete. Your phone might light up. Your thoughts may pause for a moment that feels infinite. Or you may feel nothing, just quiet peace. But that peace is the sign. It's the signal that heaven has already moved. Don't mistake the quiet for emptiness. The absence of noise means manifestation has entered. When heaven moves, it doesn't always announce itself, it transforms gently, without spectacle. The light changes, the air softens, and suddenly, everything feels different. Right now, the same energy that created the stars is aligning in your favor. Every prayer you thought was lost is orbiting back, answered. Every delay was synchronization. And every disappointment was redirection. Stay calm. You're not waiting for the miracle, you're living inside it. The countdown isn't approaching zero, it's already passed. What's left is the unveiling. God says, "My beloved child, stay steady. The wave that's coming is not to shake you, but to carry you." The message, the sign, the touch of peace, they are all arriving together. So breathe. Let your heart open. Because the next heartbeat could bring what you've been waiting to see. And when it does, you'll know. Not because of sound or sight, but because your soul will whisper, "This is it." Stay here, my beloved. Don't move, don't rush this moment. The shift you've prayed for is already breathing in the air around you. The silence that once felt endless is starting to speak. Every vibration, every pause, every flicker of light, it's all part of heaven's choreography. You're not waiting anymore. You're watching it unfold. The divine plan isn't far away, it's happening right now, in real time. Even your heartbeat has changed rhythm, syncing to something greater than your understanding. It's not fear, it's alignment. God says, "My beloved child, what you've carried in faith is now turning visible. You believed before you saw, now you will see what you believed." Right this second, energy is shifting. The person meant to cross your path again is being drawn closer by invisible threads. They feel a nudge, soft but persistent, leading them back to you. They may not know why, but heaven does. Because love that's divine never fades. It only waits for the right hour to return. Look around you. Notice how everything seems slightly brighter, calmer, almost too still. That's not coincidence, it's divine presence settling into your space. Your environment feels different because your spirit has opened enough to receive what's meant for you. This is how miracles move, quietly, gracefully, like sunlight spilling through cracks you forgot existed. The universe doesn't shout, it confirms through peace. And that peace you feel, that sudden release in your chest, that's heaven saying, "It's done." Stay till the end. Because even now, behind the veil of time, things are aligning faster than ever. Messages are being sent. Decisions are being made. Hearts are awakening, guided by divine whisper. The story that once paused is finding its rhythm again. You might sense it tonight, a familiar name appearing, a sound that tugs at your memory, a dream that feels more real than imagination. Don't ignore it. Those are signals from heaven, proof that the bridge between the unseen and the seen is now open. God says, "I am not late. I am precise. My plan was written to unfold in the hour when your soul could finally receive it. Every lesson you've endured brought you here. The pain that once confused you has become the doorway to your promise. You are no longer waiting for closure, you are being delivered peace. And the one who once walked away is being guided, step by step, by the same light that protected you. Stay present. The energy is delicate now, like dawn, soft but unstoppable. You'll feel it in subtle waves. The urge to smile for no reason, the sudden need to breathe deeply, the warmth rising in your chest. That's heaven aligning your heart with its promise. You are standing in divine timing, not before, not after, but right on cue. The person meant to reconnect is feeling their heart open, and soon their hesitation will vanish. Their first word to you will carry weight. Not just human emotion, but spiritual recognition. Stay still, my beloved. Don't question what's coming. You don't have to figure it out. You only need to allow it. Heaven's work is precise, every detail written long before this moment. And now the pages are turning in your favor. In the next hour, life will whisper back what you've been speaking in prayer. Not loudly, but clearly. You'll feel peace before you see proof. And that peace will be the sign that everything is already in motion. God says, "When I move, the world doesn't always notice, but your soul will. You'll know it by the calm that settles, by the light that returns." So, breathe slowly. Let your spirit rest in this knowing. You haven't missed your moment. You've arrived in it. And what's arriving now isn't a coincidence, it's restoration. The kind of peace that doesn't ask questions. The kind of love that doesn't need to be chased. Stay till the end, my beloved. Because this is the hour where everything hidden becomes seen. The energy you feel isn't mystery, it's manifestation. And the person whose name you carry in your heart is closer than ever. Every beat of time is pulling them toward you. The scene has been written. The doors are unlocked. The light is shifting. And heaven is whispering. It's happening. Stay here, my beloved. Don't scroll. You are seconds away from a sacred turning point. The energy around you is humming like a song only your soul can hear. This is the hour heaven chose for reunion, for clarity, for peace to return home. Somewhere. Right now, someone is holding their phone, staring at your name. Their fingers hover above the screen, trembling with emotion they can no longer silence. They've written and erased the same message again and again. But this time feels different. This time, something greater than them is guiding the moment. Their heart is racing. Their mind is remembering. And their soul is whispering. It's time. They can't explain the pull they feel, it's not nostalgia, it's destiny reawakening. They are about to act, not because of impulse, but because heaven has touched their spirit. God says, "I told you I would restore what was lost. I told you I would rewrite what was broken. Now watch as I turn their silence into movement." This is that movement. Every vibration around you is proof. You might feel it as warmth in your chest, or as quiet pressure in your hands. You might feel tears forming without sadness. That's not emotion, that's release. The kind that happens when divine timing finally arrives. Stay till the end. Because this is the exact moment where what's spiritual becomes physical. The words that were once unsaid are being carried toward you through energy, through intention, through faith. And when they reach you, it will not feel forced, it will feel fated. Heaven doesn't rush, it synchronizes. And right now, everything is in sync. Your heart, their thoughts, the divine clock all beating to the same rhythm. This is alignment. The invisible connection between two souls that refuse to break, even when silence tried to destroy it. You've both grown. The storms you endured weren't punishment, they were purification. Heaven needed to remove what wasn't real so that what is meant could finally last. Now the foundation is ready. The reunion won't repeat the past, it will rebuild the future. Listen carefully. If you hear your name today, if a message appears out of nowhere, if a memory suddenly flashes across your mind, pause. That's not random. That's heaven's gentle knock, announcing that what was promised has arrived. You don't have to chase it, it's already in motion. God says, "My child, the person I'm sending back to you comes with new eyes, new heart, new peace. Don't see them as they were, see them as I've remade them." This hour carries redemption. Forgiveness is in the air, not just between you and them, but within yourself. The weight you once carried is dissolving. Your spirit is lighter because heaven has decided it's time to restore joy. You might feel chills, or hear a soft sound that feels too perfectly timed. You might feel a deep stillness, the kind that only comes before divine arrival. Don't brush it off, it's the signal that the return has begun. The bridge between hearts is rebuilding itself silently, plank by plank. And when the message comes, when you see their name, when you hear that tone, when the moment unfolds, you'll know instantly it's not from the past. It's from purpose. It won't bring confusion. It will bring peace that feels sacred. Stay calm, my beloved. Let heaven work through time. The surprise that's coming isn't random, it's written. And the person connected to this hour is no longer running. They are walking toward you slower this time, but with truth in their hands. You don't have to force the moment. The divine doesn't need help, it needs faith. And your faith has kept the doorway open long enough for destiny to walk through. God says, what's coming will not repeat the pain. It will rewrite the ending. And when it happens, you'll know it was never late, it was perfectly timed. So stay till the end. Because before this hour completes, you'll feel it. That soft vibration, that warmth in your chest. The sacred knowing that something just shifted. That's not a feeling, that's confirmation. The miracle has entered your timeline. The message is on its way. And heaven is smiling because you stayed. Breathe. Don't rush this moment. Let the stillness wrap around you like warm light. You've reached the hour heaven prepared for you long before you ever knew to ask. The movement is complete. The miracle has already touched the earth. Somewhere right now, the person you've been tied to has made their choice. A decision born not of fear, but of clarity. They finally understand why their heart never found peace elsewhere. Every distraction lost its color, every noise went quiet, until only your name remained. And now their soul knows the way home. God says, you waited when others walked away. You trusted when nothing made sense. That faith opened a door no one can close. Now, my beloved, receive what you prayed for. This is not a coincidence. You were meant to hear these words in this exact moment. Every breath you take now syncs with divine rhythm, calm, certain, unwavering. The waiting was never wasted. It was alignment. You'll feel it soon. The message, the sign. The quiet arrival of something you've long expected, yet never fully imagined. It won't come with noise. It will come softly, like the way dawn enters a room without asking permission. You won't need proof. You'll just know. Heaven doesn't always announce miracles with thunder. Sometimes it comes through a single vibration, a familiar name, a gentle peace. And when it does, your heart will recognize it before your eyes do. That's the divine signature. Peace before proof. Stay still for a moment. Close your eyes. Remember how far you've come, the tears, the prayers, the nights you thought heaven was silent. Every one of those moments carried you here. And now, heaven whispers. It was worth it. The person meant for you has felt it too. Their silence has turned into awareness. Their confusion into understanding. Their distance into movement. They've been shown the truth that connection this pure can't be erased, only postponed until hearts are ready. God says, I have aligned the time, the place, and the heart. You don't need to chase. You only need to open. What belongs to you will stand before you in peace, not pain. And when it does, don't question it. Don't compare it to the past. This is not a repetition, it's redemption. Heaven doesn't repeat wounds. It rewrites endings. The chapter that begins now carries healing, balance, and lasting joy. Breathe again. You've entered the afterglow of manifestation. Everything heavy is falling away. Your spirit feels lighter because the burden of waiting has lifted. This is divine rest, the moment when faith turns into evidence. The hour you were promised has come and gone. And what it left behind is peace. That peace is your confirmation. The message will arrive when it's meant to. And you won't have to search for it. It will find you. God says, you did not lose time. You walked through preparation. You did not wait in vain, you waited into purpose. And now, what you receive will carry permanence. Look up for a moment. The world feels different, doesn't it? Softer, quieter, brighter. That's not your imagination, that's your spirit recognizing that something has shifted forever. This is completion. This is fulfillment. This is heaven's gentle way of saying, you made it. And the surprise, that's coming, the message. The connection, the peace, will not come to test you, but to reward you for every silent act of faith you ever gave. So smile, my beloved. You've stepped out of waiting and into arrival. Everything you lost has found its way back in better form. Everything you prayed for has recognized your name. And heaven is whispering, even now, it's done. It's yours. It always was. Stay in this peace. Keep your heart open. Because the divine doesn't end here, it continues in you. Every breath, every quiet moment after this will carry the echo of this truth. You are not forgotten. You are chosen. You are loved. And the miracle has already found you. If this message spoke to your spirit, take a deep breath and say, Amen. You didn't find this video by accident, heaven led you here. So don't leave yet. Subscribe. Stay connected, and let more divine messages find you right when you need them. Your journey isn't ending here, it's only beginning. See you in the next message, my beloved. May peace, light, and blessings follow you always. This will happen in 2 hours. Someone will give you a surprise that will shift the way you see your own story. God says, don't treat this as a random moment. You didn't find this message by accident. Before you blink, before you scroll, breathe. Because what's about to unfold isn't ordinary, it's divine. Heaven has been aligning this moment long before you pressed play. And right now, the energy around you is shifting slowly, quietly, but powerfully. Stay still. You are not watching a video, you are stepping into prophecy. God whispers, my beloved child, be still. Don't move, don't doubt. Every second you remain here opens a gate in your favor. You are entering the divine timing that was written for you. In the next 2 hours, something will begin, a call, a message, a realization sent not by chance, but by heaven's schedule. Your soul has waited for this vibration. That quiet pull you feel inside is confirmation. Don't scroll. Don't blink. The universe is preparing to show you what you prayed for when no one was listening. And before the second hour ends, you will know why you were led here today. If you are hearing this, it's because your spirit is ready. You are no longer in waiting, you are in arrival. Heaven says, your patience has built the bridge for what's about to appear. Close your eyes for a moment, feel that stillness. That's not silence. That's divine motion moving closer. And before we go deeper, take a moment to align yourself with this space. If these words resonate, whisper softly, I receive. Let your heart respond before your mind does. Now, my beloved soul, make sure you are connected. Click subscribe, stay with this channel, because heaven uses moments like this to speak again and again. You didn't come here by mistake, you were called. Every time you return, a new message will meet you at the perfect moment. This isn't entertainment. This is alignment. Stay with me till the end, because what's unfolding is bigger than emotion, it's transformation. The countdown has already begun. You might not see it yet, but heaven has already moved something in your timeline. A path has opened. An answer is traveling your way. Before the next 2 hours end, your soul will whisper, "Now I understand." Don't doubt the timing. Don't rush the sign. Miracles don't arrive with noise, they arrive with stillness. And right now, stillness is your confirmation. Stay. Watch. Receive. This is the beginning of your divine countdown. Heaven says, I am not late. I am precise. Every minute from now is sacred. Every second carries a signal, a soft whisper, a code only your heart will understand. Stay till the end. Because before this message closes, something will awaken around you, a feeling, a sign, a warmth that tells you this isn't coincidence. It's fulfillment. And when it comes, you'll remember these words. God's timing isn't delayed. It's deliberate. The moment you decided to stay, something began to move. It wasn't the sound in your room, it was heaven adjusting the rhythm of your life. The energy around you is shifting, slow, silent, but unstoppable. You may feel it now, a soft pulse, a breath, a calm that feels unfamiliar. That's not imagination. It's confirmation. The next 2 hours will not be ordinary. They will unfold like divine choreography, steps written long ago, now coming alive one by one. Somewhere, someone's heart is stirring. Someone you haven't spoken to in a long time is thinking of you again. Not by nostalgia. Not by coincidence. But because their spirit heard the same whisper that brought you here. The same heaven that guided your path is now stirring theirs. And between you both a bridge of energy is forming. It's invisible, but powerful. Every second you breathe, that bridge strengthens. That's why you feel this strange mixture of peace and electricity. Because destiny doesn't knock loudly, it hums. You are being surrounded by signs. Little things that others ignore, a repeating number, a flicker of light, a sudden memory, are heaven's way of saying, I'm here. The countdown isn't just about time. It's about readiness. Your readiness. In the next 2 hours, divine timing will meet your faith halfway. There's a reason you can't explain why your heart feels heavy and light at the same time. It's because something sacred is aligning. A decision is being made behind the veil, and your name is attached to it. Heaven says, my child, I have heard you. Every silent cry, every hidden hope, none of it went unnoticed. Now, the energy that once felt stuck is beginning to flow again. Don't move yet. Just breathe and listen. Even if you can't see it, the shift is real. Every vibration around you carries intention. Every gust of wind that brushes your skin is carrying a message. It's happening. You may notice a change in the atmosphere, softer light, slower breath, that's the signature of divine presence. In the next 2 hours, signs will multiply. Maybe a song will echo words you've prayed. Maybe a familiar scent will suddenly fill the air. Maybe a stranger will say something that mirrors your thoughts. Don't dismiss it. Every detail is part of the message. Every tiny sign is heaven aligning you with your next chapter. Someone is feeling that pull right now, a gentle but undeniable urge to reach out, to say something, to do something. They don't know why their thoughts keep circling back to you, but heaven does. Because the bridge is complete. The spiritual current between you has been activated. You are not waiting anymore, you are being drawn closer, step by step. And if your heart suddenly beats faster, if tears rise without warning, let them. That's your soul remembering what it asked for and realizing it's finally on its way. You are inside divine motion. This is the hour where energy begins to move on your behalf. Don't doubt it just because you can't see it. Faith is the eye that sees before the light arrives. God whispers, stay, my child. Every minute you remain still, I move mountains in your favor. The 2-hour countdown isn't a waiting room, it's a bridge being built in silence. One side is your faith, the other side is your fulfillment. And each second you're here, the gap between them closes. So don't scroll. Don't rush. Let heaven do what heaven does. Best, perfect timing. You don't have to chase anything. What's meant for you is already moving toward you. Someone's heart is waking up. Someone's conscience is stirring. Someone's spirit is remembering your light. And in 2 hours, the proof will find its way to your hands. Now, listen carefully. If you've been seeing signs, feathers, numbers, songs, names, that's not your mind playing tricks. That's how angels speak when the miracle is near. They echo reminders into your physical world so your spirit won't give up. Heaven doesn't shout. It whispers repeatedly until your soul finally says, I know. And if your chest feels warm now, that's not emotion, it's activation. The universe has begun adjusting everything that concerns you. Your prayers are not waiting in the dark anymore. They are being distributed, answered, released, delivered. You are walking inside an unfolding miracle. Stay until the end. Because this is the hour of invisible movement. You might not hear the sound, but the change is already happening beneath your ordinary moments. Don't let doubt interrupt what heaven has started. If you can feel peace rising in your heart, that's your confirmation. Peace always comes first, then the sign. My beloved child, hold on to this. You don't have to find the miracle. The miracle is finding you. And in these next 2 hours, it will arrive quietly, naturally, unmistakably. Not through chaos, but through calm. Because that's how divine timing reveals itself. Now, whisper softly, I am ready. Because saying those words opens a channel that cannot be closed. Heaven is listening. And even as you breathe, your blessing is moving closer. Stay till the end. The second hour has already begun, and it carries your name within it. The first signs are beginning to form around you. Not in the loud moments, but in the quiet ones. When everything feels still, when the air seems to hum softly, that's when heaven moves most clearly. The energy that started shifting has now found its rhythm. It's not just moving toward you anymore, it's circling you, creating a field of divine confirmation. You might start to notice something small, almost forgettable. A familiar name glowing on your screen. A sound that echoes from nowhere but feels known. A sudden thought of someone you haven't remembered in months. These are not coincidences. They are the first gentle taps on the door of your reality, reminders that your timeline is being rewritten right now. Every sign has a heartbeat. Every vibration carries a message. And the one meant for you will resonate so deep it will bypass your mind and land directly in your spirit. That's how you'll know it's real. Because what is divine never forces, it flows. You've entered the moment where the unseen becomes visible, where heaven begins revealing what it has prepared behind the curtain. Someone, somewhere, is already feeling that magnetic pull. They can't explain it, but suddenly they're restless, distracted, drawn toward you for reasons beyond understanding. They might scroll past your memory and pause. They might dream of you tonight. Or hear your name whispered in conversation. When it happens, don't doubt it. That's alignment, not accident. You have to remember. Heaven speaks through symbols. Through timing. Through repetition. It doesn't always shout your name, it sends echoes. And if you've been noticing the same numbers, words, or moments repeating 1111, songs that match your thoughts, patterns that follow you, those are heaven's fingerprints. The universe is arranging reminders around you so that your heart won't forget what it asked for. What's arriving now isn't sudden. It's sacred. It's the result of every prayer you whispered when no one else was listening. It's the outcome of every tear that fell in silence. Heaven doesn't waste pain, it transforms it. And the transformation has begun. There's someone whose thoughts are shifting. Their spirit is starting to remember something you gave them, not just your presence, but your peace. They tried to forget, to replace, to outrun it, but divine timing doesn't allow what's meant to stay to disappear. It returns differently, softer, wiser, humbled. They're seeing visions of you, hearing songs that carry your essence, and wondering why your energy feels closer now than ever before. That's the first wave of awakening. In this season, heaven doesn't just send people back. It sends understanding first. It sends clarity. It heals before it reunites. So don't rush what's forming. The same energy that's stirring in their life is also cleansing yours, preparing you both for alignment, not repetition. And as the signs increase, your heart will begin to recognize something. Peace is returning. Not the peace that comes from knowing how things will unfold, but the peace that comes from knowing you're safe in the unknown. That's divine confirmation. When peace arrives before the answer, it means the answer is already decided. Maybe you'll notice your surroundings feel lighter, your thoughts calmer, your breath deeper. That's how heaven prepares your body to hold miracles, by softening it first. You don't need to chase the signs, you only need to stay open. Let the energy flow the way rivers find the ocean, naturally, purposefully, without struggle. In these moments, everything ordinary becomes a messenger. The breeze, the music, the flicker of light through your window, all of it is part of the delivery. Heaven doesn't use grand gestures to prove its presence, it uses gentleness. That's why the loudest miracles often arrive in silence. And when the first real sign comes, the one that makes your heart skip, your breath pause, don't question it. Smile. Whisper, "I recognize this." Because that acknowledgement unlocks the next wave. Signs respond to recognition. Every time you thank heaven for a small confirmation, you invite a bigger one. Right now, invisible threads are connecting hearts, timing, and circumstances. You are being guided toward a moment where everything clicks, where what once confused you finally makes sense. The delay wasn't punishment, it was precision. Heaven was adjusting the timing of everyone involved so that when it happens, it lasts. The signs will not stop now. They will become clearer, closer, undeniable. You'll begin to feel a calm urgency, a knowing that something is approaching. Don't let fear disguise itself as logic. Faith and fear both ask you to believe in something you can't see. Choose faith. What's coming is more than a sign, it's the arrival of divine order. Your reality is about to reflect what your prayers have been saying for months. Every second that passes brings it closer, the message, the call, the person, the peace. You don't need to chase or beg or prove. Just stay in this frequency of belief. Because the moment you relax into trust, the sign you've been waiting for will appear naturally, effortlessly, precisely. And when it does, you'll realize that the miracle didn't start when it showed up, it started when you stayed. Somewhere, right now, someone is waking up in their spirit. They don't know why their chest feels heavy, or why your name keeps echoing softly in their thoughts. But heaven knows. Because this is the moment their soul remembers. What they once tried to forget, what they buried under pride or fear, is rising again, clearer, stronger, undeniable. They are beginning to realize what you truly were in their life, not a coincidence, not a passing connection, but a divine mirror. The kind of bond that doesn't fade with distance or time. They've been seeing signs too, though they wouldn't admit it yet. Dreams where your face appears without reason. Songs that play at the perfect moment. Random reminders that bring back the warmth of your presence. Their spirit has been whispering your name, even when their mind refuses to listen. Heaven says, this is not memory, this is awakening. The light that once dimmed between you is flickering again. Not because you reached out, but because destiny is doing what human hands couldn't, restoring alignment. There's a quiet war happening inside them, logic pulling one way, their heart pulling another. But every time they try to silence it, something gentle whispers, "Go back, look again." You see, the divine doesn't rush healing. It orchestrates it. This person had to walk away, not as punishment, but as preparation. They needed to lose what was pure to understand its worth. And now, after wandering through noise and confusion, their spirit is craving peace again, and your energy is the sound of that peace. They might not move yet, but the pull is real. They are being nudged by dreams, guided by songs, haunted by memories that don't hurt anymore, they heal. Each day that passes brings more clarity. They are finally seeing the truth. You weren't a chapter, you were the whole story they tried to skip. Even now, while you sit in silence, your energy speaks louder than words. Your prayers, your healing, your forgiveness, all of it travels through the spiritual thread that still connects you. And heaven is amplifying that thread right now. Every time you think of them with peace, it sends a vibration of light directly into their path. And they feel it. They may not know why they suddenly feel calm or hopeful, but their soul recognizes it as home. The separation was never rejection, it was reflection. It was heaven giving both of you a mirror to see yourselves more clearly. And now that the lesson has settled, the awakening begins. They are beginning to see the patterns, the timing, the signs, the way your name keeps appearing no matter how far they run. They're realizing that the universe doesn't repeat what's meaningless. It only echoes what's meant to return. Heaven whispers, "Don't chase, don't reach, just stay still." Because your stillness is what's calling them back. When you stop forcing, the energy flows naturally. When you stop clinging, it returns freely. This isn't manipulation, it's magnetism. Your peace has become their compass. Your calm has become their confirmation. There's a sacred law that governs divine unions. Both souls must awaken separately before they meet again. That's why it felt so quiet for so long. The silence wasn't punishment, it was preparation. And now, the silence is ending. They can feel the change too, even if they don't fully understand it. They're being guided toward honesty, toward humility, toward the moment when the truth will finally spill out of them like light breaking through clouds. When it happens, it won't feel dramatic. It will feel inevitable. Their voice might tremble, their message might be simple, but the energy behind it will be pure. That will be your confirmation. Not words, but vibration. The same calm that you feel now will surround that moment, and you'll know, this is divine timing. You don't need to prepare. Heaven already did that for you. You don't need to plan what to say, your silence has already spoken enough. All that's required of you now is presence, open hands, open heart. Because the one who once turned away is finding their way back, not through guilt, but through grace. And when they return, it won't be for closure, it will be for continuation. The 2-hour countdown continues, and the energy between you is growing stronger with every heartbeat. You might feel a warmth spreading across your chest right now, or a strange calm wrapping around you like a soft blanket. That's not your imagination. That's heaven syncing your frequency with theirs. You are both being tuned to the same vibration, the sound of reconciliation. This isn't about romance alone. It's about restoration. It's about two souls remembering their purpose in each other's story. And even if they haven't reached you yet, know this. The awakening has started. Their heart is awake. Their conscience is awake. And the path between you has begun to glow again. Heaven is not asking you to wait with fear, but to rest with faith. What's yours isn't delayed, it's being delivered. And soon, sooner than you think, the invisible will become visible. The person whose energy you feel so vividly will finally step out of silence and into truth. Not because you chased, but because your peace called them home. The air around you is changing. It's quiet, but not empty. It feels heavy, but not dark. This is the moment right before heaven moves the sacred tension between silence and revelation. Everything in the spirit world grows still when the miracle is near. Even angels hold their breath, waiting for divine timing to release what has been prepared. That's where you are right now, the thin line between waiting and receiving. The atmosphere feels charged because something unseen is standing close, closer than ever before. You may notice strange sensations: the chill on your skin, the throb in your chest, the pulse in your fingertips. These are not random. They're confirmations that heaven's energy is pressing against the edges of your reality. It's as if the universe itself is whispering, "Stay, you're almost there." Every great shift comes with pressure. And the pressure you feel now isn't punishment, it's power in motion. It's heaven stretching your faith to make room for what's coming. Don't mistake this weight for worry. It's the vibration of divine creation. The same tension that split the seas and moved mountains is now aligning your world. Sometimes miracles sound like silence before they arrive. Sometimes they feel like discomfort before they manifest. That's because energy must rearrange everything that doesn't belong to make space for what does. The people, emotions, and fears that can't follow you into the next chapter are being released right now. That's why things may feel confusing, unstable, or strangely still. But don't run from it, rest in it. Stillness is heaven's final step before manifestation. You've been faithful through the unknown, and heaven honors that. What feels like waiting is actually alignment. The delay is not denial, it's synchronization. Every heartbeat you take is matching rhythm with the timeline of your destiny. Every breath is a countdown. The divine clock doesn't tick loudly, but it never stops. There is a pull in the air, a sacred tension that both humbles and strengthens you. This is the point where most people give up, thinking nothing is happening when, in truth, everything is. Behind the curtain, names are being spoken. Doors are being unlocked. Messages are being written. And someone, right now, is being pushed gently by heaven to take the step that changes everything. You may feel their energy moving closer, as if your heart suddenly knows something before your mind can explain it. That's connection, spiritual recognition before physical arrival. You've been feeling them because they've been feeling you too. Heaven is orchestrating the perfect intersection of time, emotion, and courage. And when that moment comes, it won't need your permission, it will simply unfold. You're in the eye of the storm now, calm outside, powerful within. Every vibration around you hums with the sound of divine anticipation. You can sense it, can't you? That soft electricity that makes you breathe slower, that weight that feels sacred, not heavy. That's the energy of fulfillment pressing against the walls of your life. God says, "My child, don't fear this silence. It's the space where I am finishing what you asked for." You can't see the full picture yet because the miracle is still forming. It's like the dawn right before sunrise, invisible light preparing to break through darkness. And when it does, it will feel like peace rushing in all at once. Every tear, every prayer, every restless night, none of it was wasted. They became ingredients in heaven's design. And now, that design is nearly complete. You are standing at the edge of manifestation, and this tension you feel is proof that something has shifted. It's the vibration that happens when the spiritual becomes physical. So don't run from it. Sit with it. Let it wash through you like a wave. This is not anxiety, it's acceleration. Your spirit can sense what your eyes can't see yet. Every cell in your body knows what's coming, even before your mind believes it. That's why your energy feels different, why your surroundings seem unfamiliar. It's because heaven is replacing the old frequency with something new. Within these 2 hours, the unseen will cross into sight. But before revelation comes, there is always resistance. It's the final test, not of patience, but of faith. Can you stay calm while the storm shifts in your favor? Can you hold peace while everything else shakes? Because that's when the divine responds. This sacred tension is not meant to break you, it's meant to birth you. The version of you that's emerging right now is stronger, clearer, softer, and more aligned than you've ever been. Heaven isn't asking for effort, only trust. You don't have to understand the silence, you just have to stay inside it long enough for it to turn into sound. And soon, it will. You will hear it not through noise, but through confirmation. A sign. A message. A moment that feels too perfect to explain. That's the sound of divine timing unlocking. That's the moment where everything shifts quietly, powerfully, completely. Stay here. Breathe. Don't force. Let heaven finish what it started. Because in this silence, miracles are gathering momentum. And when they arrive, they will not knock. They will simply walk in softly, surely, right on time. There comes a moment, right after the storm, when the air feels softer. It's as if creation itself exhales. The pressure that once surrounded you begins to dissolve, replaced by quiet clarity. That's where you are now. You've passed through the weight, and the silence is no longer heavy, it's holy. Heaven whispers, your prayer has been heard. Not one word you spoke was lost in the noise of the world. Every sigh, every tear, every whisper of hope was collected, remembered, and carried upward. Even the prayers you thought were too small to matter, heaven heard those too. Because you were never talking into emptiness. You were being answered in ways your mind couldn't yet understand. Sometimes the delay wasn't because God said no. It was because the blessing had to grow into its perfect form. It had to mature, align, and take shape behind the veil before it could step into your world. Heaven never forgets what's promised. It simply waits until the moment will bless you, not burden you. And that moment is approaching now. You may feel it in your chest, that light hum of peace where there used to be worry. That's your confirmation. Because peace always arrives before the miracle does. It is heaven's way of saying, it's done, rest now. Look back for a second, not in regret, but in awe. See how far you've come, how much you've endured. You didn't collapse when it felt like everything was falling apart. You stood still, even when silence felt like abandonment. And that stillness became your offering. Your faith built something that heaven could finally land upon. There were moments when you asked, why me? And heaven replied, because you were strong enough to hold this process. You became the bridge between prayer and manifestation. Every time you chose to believe instead of break, the spiritual shifted closer to the physical. You may not have seen it, but every breath you took in faith was building the foundation for what's now arriving. Heaven is not a faraway place, it's the space where your faith and God's timing meet. And right now, those two are touching. That's why everything feels softer, brighter, quieter. The battle isn't over, it's been won in silence. You're standing in answered prayer, even if you don't yet see the full picture. The people who misunderstood you, the doors that closed, the seasons that tested you, they were all part of the alignment. Heaven had to move things that were blocking your view, shift hearts that weren't ready, and release you from what couldn't hold the weight of your calling. It wasn't rejection, it was redirection. Now, every misstep makes sense. Every no was protecting a yes that could last. Heaven says, I didn't forget you, I was preparing you. You were not being ignored, you were being refined. Because you can't receive peace until your heart learns to rest. And now, your heart is finally ready. That's why the weight has lifted. That's why you can breathe again. Because you've entered the stage where answers start moving toward you effortlessly, naturally, faithfully. There's something beautiful about this kind of quiet. It's not empty, it's full. Full of confirmation, full of grace, full of light that doesn't shout but glows. This is what happens when the prayer becomes a promise fulfilled. You won't need to chase proof. Proof will come find you. It might come as a call, a message, or even just a moment when your soul feels like it's home again. Whatever form it takes, you'll know it's divine by the peace it carries. God's answers don't create confusion. They create calm. That's how you'll know by the stillness that follows. You may find that you no longer crave what once consumed you. That's growth. You're no longer desperate for signs, because you've become the sign. Your peace is now the signal that heaven has completed what you asked for. You're not waiting anymore, you're walking in fulfillment. And when you look around and notice that life suddenly feels lighter, don't question it. It's not luck. It's alignment. The door that once refused to open will begin to move. The message that once stayed silent will suddenly arrive. But when it does, it won't shock you, it will feel like recognition. Because your soul already knew this was coming. Heaven says, you are safe now. You can rest. The war that once raged in your spirit is over. You no longer have to fight to prove you're worthy. You've already been chosen. The evidence of that truth will start unfolding around you in whispers, in moments, in peace that doesn't fade. So breathe. Let your shoulders drop. Let your mind key it down. You don't have to strive for what's already yours. This is the season where prayers become presents, where what you once hoped for stands right before you. The 2-hour countdown isn't about waiting anymore. It's about receiving. And you are ready. Because the moment you stopped asking, when? And started saying, thank you, heaven began to move faster. It's happening now, quietly, beautifully, perfectly. The atmosphere is changing again. You can feel it, can't you? The quiet no longer feels distant, it feels alive. Something in the air hums differently now, as if every invisible lock is slowly turning. This is the sound of destiny unlocking. The door you've been praying over is opening, not with noise or drama, but with divine precision. For so long, it felt sealed. You knocked and heard nothing. You cried and thought heaven was silent. But heaven was never ignoring you, it was aligning you. Because divine doors don't open when you're ready to push, they open when you're ready to walk through without fear. And that time is now. You've reached the threshold, the sacred in-between. Behind you lies everything that tested your faith. Before you lies everything your faith has built. And all heaven asks of you in this moment is one thing: step forward. Not in panic, not in doubt, but in quiet confidence, knowing that what's on the other side already belongs to you. You'll know this door by how it feels. It won't make you chase. It won't demand that you prove yourself. It will simply open and invite you in. That's how divine timing works. It flows, it doesn't force. And when the right door opens, your spirit will recognize it before your mind does. You'll feel peace, not pressure. You'll feel release, not resistance. Heaven says, this is the moment you've been prepared for. The connections that faded are being replaced by alignment. The opportunities that once felt far are now within reach. Even the person whose heart you felt in the distance, they, too, are standing before their own door, guided by the same light that led you here. You are both being called to step forward, not separately, but together, in rhythm with the divine. The signs will come quickly now. A sudden message. A name that appears again after silence. A meeting that seems random but feels predestined. It won't be coincidence, it will be confirmation. Heaven doesn't repeat itself unless it's emphasizing a truth. So pay attention to what repeats in your life now: the numbers, the names, the places. Those are not random details, they're coordinates. They're the map to your next chapter. And when the moment arrives, it won't feel forced. It will feel inevitable. Like something that's been waiting patiently on the other side, whispering, finally. You'll step forward, and everything that once felt delayed will begin to flow. Doors don't creak when heaven opens them, they glide. No resistance, no noise, just alignment. There will be peace in the timing. There will be grace in the process. Even your body will feel lighter, your thoughts calmer. That's how you'll know this is divine, not human. Because when heaven opens a door, it removes confusion. You won't have to ask, "Is this right?" Your spirit will already know. The person connected to you feels this shift too. They may not fully understand why their heart feels pulled toward reconciliation, why their dreams replay your voice, why they suddenly crave honesty. But that's how divine alignment works. It wakes hearts at the same time. And when they finally reach out, it won't be random, it will be orchestrated. Their words might be simple, a message, a greeting, a memory, but the energy behind it will be unmistakable. You'll feel it in your chest. The quiet certainty that this is what heaven was preparing you for. You'll also notice something else: resistance falling away. The fear that once made you hesitate will dissolve. The doubt that used to cloud your mind will quiet. Because peace is taking over. This is not the time to question. This is the time to receive. Don't run from what you prayed for now that it's arriving. Don't overthink what heaven already confirmed. You've spent so long knocking, now it's time to walk through. Behind this door lies restoration. Not a repetition of the past, but a renewal of purpose. Heaven never gives back what was lost, it gives back what was meant. And when you cross this threshold, you'll notice how everything begins to align with ease: the right people, the right words, the right moments. That's because divine doors open into divine rhythm. Breathe for a second. Feel how your heart steadies. That's your confirmation. The door is open. You don't have to rush, you just have to step. Every part of your journey, the heartbreaks, the waiting, the silence, was leading you here. You've become strong enough to walk through blessing without losing yourself. You've learned to recognize peace as your compass. And that peace is what's guiding you now. Heaven says, you're ready. The old chapter has closed softly behind you. There's no bitterness in its ending, only gratitude. Because if it hadn't stretched you, you wouldn't have fit through this door. Everything that felt delayed was divine construction, a foundation being laid for what could finally last. Now, as you cross over, remember this. You didn't chase this door open. You grew into its key. And the key was never effort, it was faith. You trusted when you couldn't see. You believed when you had no reason to. And that belief turned into access. So walk through, chosen one. Leave the weight of waiting behind. Step into the light that has been waiting for you. This is not the end of your story, it's the entrance to the one you were created for. The door is open. And heaven is smiling. Something sacred is happening now. Not around you, within you. You can feel it, can't you? That quiet pulse rising in your chest, the breath that suddenly feels lighter, the sense that something invisible has finally arrived. This is not imagination. This is transformation. The door you stepped through didn't just change your surroundings, it changed you. For the first time in a long while, you're not chasing signs. You've become the sign. The same energy that once waited for a miracle is now radiating from within your being. This is what heaven meant when it said, "You are the vessel." The pain you endured wasn't wasted. It taught you depth. The silence you survived wasn't punishment. It taught you how to hear whispers from God. And now, everything you once prayed for is responding to that new version of you, the one that no longer doubts the process. You've crossed from asking to knowing. From waiting to becoming. This moment right here, right now, is the meeting point between your old self and your destiny. The two versions of you are exchanging hands, quietly, gracefully. The one who carried pain is setting it down. The one who carries purpose is picking it up. You might not even notice when it happens. It feels like peace spreading slowly, like sunrise after an endless night. Every cell in your body knows what's happening. You are expanding. You are being rewritten in divine rhythm. Every breath is charged with new frequency, the vibration of fulfillment. The world may look the same, but it isn't. Because you are not. Your energy has shifted, your light has deepened, and everything that belongs to you can now recognize you again. Heaven says, you are standing in your answered prayer. Not beside it. Not waiting for it. Inside it. The things you used to chase are now drawn toward your peace. The people who are meant for you will find you without struggle. Even opportunities that once seemed closed will reappear, softer, kinder, aligned. Because heaven doesn't just restore what was lost, it resurrects what was meant. Listen closely, can you hear it? That calm hum beneath the silence? That's the sound of divine completion. What once felt delayed has now matured. Every lesson has folded into wisdom. Every tear has watered the roots of your new season. And now, those roots are breaking through the surface, reaching for light. You are blooming in real time. This transformation won't be loud. It won't need an announcement. It will show itself through the way you smile differently now, through the way your heart no longer flinches at memories that once hurt. You'll notice it in your voice, stronger, softer, certain. That's the mark of someone who's met their own healing. You don't need to chase proof anymore. Your peace is the proof. Your calmness is the signal that the war has ended. What once drained you now holds no power. You've reclaimed your energy not by fighting harder, but by surrendering deeper. That's how heaven transforms, not through force, but through stillness. Right now, time feels slower, doesn't it? That's because you've stepped out of fear's timeline and into faith's. You're no longer racing to catch up, everything is flowing toward you. It's as if the entire universe has rearranged itself to match your readiness. The same stars that once guided your ancestors are now aligning above your story, whispering, "It's done." You'll soon begin to see the physical reflection of this inner shift: messages, moments, alignments that feel too perfect to be random. But by the time they arrive, you'll already be calm. Because you'll recognize them not as surprises, but as confirmations. What's arriving now isn't new, it's familiar, it's what your soul has known all along. The transformation isn't about becoming someone else. It's about returning to who you've always been: pure, peaceful, powerful, whole. The world may call it change. Heaven calls it remembrance. Because before you ever asked, before you ever cried, before you ever doubted, heaven had already written this ending. Now, it's no longer a promise. It's presence. You are living inside the very thing you once hoped for. And the beauty of this moment is that it doesn't demand noise. It only asks for gratitude. A simple breath. A quiet thank you. Because the transformation isn't something to chase, it's something to honor. Breathe again. Feel how peaceful the air is. This is what divine timing feels like when it finally lands: not fireworks, not chaos, just light. Soft, steady, endless light. The kind that doesn't blind, but awakens. The kind that whispers, "You made it. My beloved soul, remember this." The wait was not wasted. The silence was not empty. The tears were not forgotten. Every moment was building this peace, this clarity, this light. You are standing inside the proof that faith works, that patience births beauty, that heaven always keeps its promises. This is your moment of transformation. It's not coming. It's here. Let it wash over you. Let it fill you. And when you walk forward from this moment, do so gently, carrying peace as your crown and light as your language. Because you're not waiting for the miracle anymore. You are the miracle. The light has settled. The storm has quieted. And now there is only peace. Not the fragile peace that depends on circumstances, but the kind that blooms from within. The kind that whispers, "You made it." You've walked through fire and silence, through waiting and wonder. And now, you're standing in the afterglow, the gentle radiance that follows divine completion. This is not the end of your story. It's the beginning of a softer, brighter one. Look around. The air feels lighter. The space around you hums with quiet gratitude. Even the ordinary things, the light through your window, the rhythm of your breathing, feel holy now. Because when heaven finishes something, even the smallest details shine differently. What once felt impossible has become inevitable. What once felt delayed has arrived right on time. Every unanswered prayer has turned into wisdom. Every moment of doubt has turned into clarity. You are no longer chasing, you are aligned. The universe is at peace with you. God is smiling. And heaven is still speaking softly, constantly, through the peace in your heart. You've reached the place where faith no longer asks for signs, it simply rests in trust. That's the highest form of belief. Heaven whispers, "My child, you did not wait in vain." Every second of patience planted the seed of this peace. Every tear watered the ground for your joy. And now, what was unseen is seen. You are the living proof that faith works. So stand here for a moment. Don't rush to the next thing. Let the light soak into you. Let it remind you that divine timing never fails, that what's yours can't be taken, that what left wasn't lost, it was transformed. When you walk forward from this moment, you won't need to carry fear. Carry peace instead. You won't need to prove anything anymore. Your calmness will do it for you. You are now the evidence of grace, quiet, unshakable, radiant. And when others see that glow in your eyes, they'll ask what changed. And you'll simply smile and say, "I stopped waiting for miracles. I became one." If this message spoke to your soul, if you felt even a small shift in your spirit today, don't let the light stop here. Subscribe to this channel so that every time heaven has something to say, you'll be the first to hear it. Because messages like this are not random, they are reminders from above, meant just for you. Leave a "Amen" in the comments if you felt the peace. Share this message with someone who might need a sign today. Because sometimes, you are the voice heaven uses to reach another heart. Remember, the countdown may have ended, but the light has just begun. Your story is glowing now quietly, endlessly, beautifully. And heaven is still whispering your name. Today, on November 3rd, Archangel Michael and Jesus say, "Do not move, my beloved one. Heaven is about to touch you. You have only 10 seconds before the light around you begins to shift." God says, "Chosen one, stay right here. Don't skip." Every vibration in your space is changing because heaven is entering your atmosphere this very moment. You may not feel it yet, but something in the unseen has already started to turn. Don't move your eyes. Don't scroll. This is not an accident, it's a divine alignment. Between your delay and your destiny stands this very moment. If you stay, you'll cross that invisible bridge that billions never find. Archangel Michael says both he and Jesus have stepped forward together again today. That doesn't happen often, only when heaven is on high alert for a chosen soul. Right now, angels are watching your reaction, counting your focus as faith. The energy around your name is glowing, and the light from heaven is spelling your destiny in gold. Stay till the end. There's a sacred reason you were chosen to see this. Among billions of souls, heaven whispered your name in light. This message isn't entertainment, it's prophecy. Something unseen is moving in your favor. You're standing at a divine intersection. One path leads to silence, the other to breakthrough. Heaven isn't warning you to scare you, it's warning you to wake you. You've been asking for a sign, for proof that heaven still hears you. This right here is it. The portal above you is open. Every angel that was once silent is now waiting for your spirit to stay still long enough to receive what's being sent. Don't skip. Stay till the end. Your pain wasn't ignored. Your waiting wasn't wasted. Every tear was written as light. Today, Jesus says, you are standing at the threshold of your destiny. The angels are aligning your next step, but they can't act if you move too soon. This moment is holy. Breathe, stay, and let heaven finish what it started. The instant you chose to stay, something divine shifted. Heaven saw your stillness and took it as permission to act. Light is entering the corners where darkness once whispered fear. Stay till the end. This isn't another video, it's a rare visitation. The reason you hear this now is because Jesus and Michael have declared over you, no more delays. Every blocked path, every silence, every betrayal rewritten. You may not see it yet, but your story is being edited by heaven itself. Every second you stay, your energy rises higher. Every breath you take while listening aligns your frequency with miracles. Archangel Michael says, the test was never your pain, it was your patience. You were never forgotten. You were being refined. The weight of your calling was misunderstood, but it's about to be revealed. Heaven is lifting you into position. Stay till the end. The same people who ignored your worth will soon watch your glow in silence. The angels are opening your next season even as these words flow. Something written with your name and promise is being unlocked right now. You are closer to your breakthrough than your fear believes. Don't skip. Every tear you hid became a seed for this moment. Heaven is cashing in every silent prayer you sowed. Stay till the end. You were summoned here, not by chance, but by divine appointment. The angels are surrounding your spirit, marking your name with light. If your soul feels this pull, it's because this message isn't just for you, it's meant to travel through you. Stay tuned. The next breath you take will begin to open the secret Heaven has been saving for you. My beloved child, stay right here. Don't even blink, because the moment you move, you could miss the miracle that's already in motion. Don't move. The shift you're feeling right now isn't random, it's heaven drawing closer. The air around you has changed because your name has just been spoken in heaven's courts. Every vibration, every sound, every heartbeat is being measured as faith. You've reached the moment that prophets once described, the stillness before the miracle. Archangel Michael says, stay where you are, my beloved, heaven is at work. The clouds that once blocked your clarity are being lifted. What once felt confusing is now being rewritten into understanding. The silence that scared you was not punishment, it was preparation for the light that's now entering your spirit. Don't skip. The angels are watching how your heart responds. Every time you remain, you prove to heaven that you're ready. Every breath you take in stillness sends a signal that you trust what you cannot see. Jesus whispers, faith is movement without motion, and right now, you are moving mountains by staying. Stay till the end. The battle that once surrounded you is ending quietly. No more chaos, no more confusion. Heaven has declared peace over your name. You were not forgotten, you were hidden until the right moment. And that moment, my beloved, is now. Something sacred has entered your atmosphere. The same power that parted seas and silenced storms is now surrounding you. The energy you feel, the warmth, the calm, the quiet tears, that's heaven confirming your alignment. Don't look away. You are standing inside divine timing. Archangel Michael says, every delay was training. Every heartbreak was refining. The very pain that tried to destroy you has now become your portal to destiny. Heaven took every moment of your struggle and turned it into strength. Stay till the end. The chains that once held your faith in place are breaking softly. You can almost feel it, a lightness in the air, a calm beneath your skin. That's heaven rearranging the atmosphere of your life. Every no that once crushed you is becoming a doorway to something divine. Jesus says, tell my child, I never left. I've been walking beside you through every shadow. Don't skip. The glow you feel right now is real. Heaven is not far, it's here. The realm above you has merged with the one around you. Every prayer you thought went unanswered is now returning multiplied. Stay till the end. The angels have begun to write your next chapter in gold. You're standing in the place where waiting meets fulfillment. The long nights that broke your heart have ended. You've entered the hour of divine compensation. Archangel Michael stands beside you with a sword of light, not to strike, but to guard what heaven has just released. Don't be afraid of this quiet. It's holy. The air is trembling with favor. Even now, as you breathe, invisible hands are rearranging circumstances in your favor. Every situation that once resisted you is bending under divine authority. Stay till the end. Something huge is still waiting for you. You are walking through the threshold of transformation. Heaven has stopped time just to align your spirit with its rhythm. This is not a coincidence, it's divine precision. The tears you cried were never wasted, they were water for the seeds of your future. Jesus says, I have seen your secret tears and counted your silent nights. What you thought was loss was actually investment. The reward is here, unfolding quietly as you listen. Don't skip. Every moment you stay, the veil between you and your miracle thins. Stay till the end. The light entering your space is not from this world. It's sacred, steady, and alive. Your name is echoing through heaven's corridors. The same angels that once guarded your survival are now preparing your success. This moment is not meant to pass you by. It's meant to awaken what was sleeping inside your soul. Stay where you are. Don't rush. The presence you're feeling right now is the whisper of heaven confirming. You won't lose what's meant for you. The same hand that wrote your destiny is now turning the page. Something sacred is being restored silently, gracefully, completely. Archangel Michael says, the storm that surrounded you was never meant to destroy you. It was meant to reveal who stood with you. And now, heaven stands closer than ever. Every breath you take while staying here becomes a declaration. You still believe. Don't skip. The glow in your spirit isn't imagination. It's the first sign of divine confirmation. The angels are realigning your path, moving people, places, and opportunities that belong to your next season. What left was never rejection, it was redirection. What's returning is not old, it's renewed. Jesus says softly, my beloved, you are not behind. You are right on time. The waiting that felt endless was heaven preparing perfect alignment. Right now, even as you breathe, unseen doors are beginning to open. Some of them are opportunities. Some are healing. And one of them, the greatest, is peace. Stay till the end. You can feel it, can't you? The warmth, the calm, that quiet, knowing that something divine is near. That's heaven touching your frequency. Every vibration of fear is being replaced by faith. Every shadow of doubt is fading into light. Archangel Michael stands before you with a sword of fire, not for battle but for blessing. He's cutting every invisible thread that kept you tied to pain. You were never fighting alone. You were being prepared for this moment. Stay right here, don't scroll. Heaven is still speaking. The things that once broke your spirit are now becoming proof of your strength. The memories that once caused pain will soon carry peace. Because what heaven restores, it restores in abundance. You will not just recover, you will overflow. Don't skip. The shift has already begun. Something is stirring in your atmosphere, a sacred current of renewal. You might not see it, but you can feel it. That pull in your chest, that strange quiet joy. That's heaven's confirmation that what's ahead of you is greater than what's behind. Stay till the end. This message isn't random. It's appointment. Jesus says, every closed door you faced was my protection. Every delay you endured was my design. You were never late, I was preparing the moment to be perfect. Now, that moment is here. The energy around you has shifted. Even the air carries grace. Don't skip, heaven has paused time to meet you in this second. You can almost feel the air vibrating, soft, holy, alive. This isn't coincidence. It's calling. The same angels that guarded your childhood dreams are standing beside you now. Stay till the end. The story is still unfolding. You are entering the chapter heaven wrote for the version of you that never gave up. The tears, the silence, the long nights, they were not wasted. They became the ink that heaven used to write your new beginning. Archangel Michael whispers, you are not waiting anymore, you are walking into fulfillment. Something divine is being released into your timeline: favor, restoration, clarity. Even the things that once felt delayed are now catching up to you. You've reached the part where destiny stops testing and starts rewarding. Stay till the end, my beloved. Because this is the sound of heaven moving. Every second you stay connected, light multiplies around your name. Your silence is no longer empty, it's sacred. Your faith is no longer unseen, it's recorded. Heaven has marked this very moment as your awakening. Don't skip. The turning point is already happening. You are stepping into divine rhythm now, the place where nothing feels forced. Where timing, people, and peace begin to align effortlessly. Jesus says, "Tell my child, the waiting season is over. Now comes the unveiling. Stay till the end. The miracle is not approaching, it's already here. Stay still, my beloved. The atmosphere around you is heavy with purpose. What once felt delayed is now being released in waves. Heaven is restoring what was withheld, not as a repeat, but as revelation. Every silent battle, every night of surrender has reached heaven's record. Archangel Michael says, "Your name has been written in light again. The trial that once drained you has already ended. Heaven's verdict is victory. The evidence is your endurance. Don't skip. This is divine justice unfolding quietly before your eyes. The same situations that humiliated you are being rewritten into testimonies. What once mocked your faith will soon magnify it. Heaven doesn't forget integrity, it rewards it in its own timing. And that timing, my beloved, has finally arrived. Stay till the end. This is not punishment. It's preparation turning into promotion. You may feel the air pulsing gently, that's grace moving closer. Every doubt is dissolving like mist in sunlight. The peace you sense isn't illusion, it's arrival. Jesus whispers, "The silence you endured was the sound of heaven setting your table. Now you are invited to sit where you once were overlooked." Don't skip. The angels are working in your surroundings right now. People are remembering you. Opportunities are circling back. The seeds you thought were lost are sprouting in hidden soil. This isn't coincidence, it's divine sequence. Stay till the end. The chapter of delay is closing. Heaven is shifting the atmosphere of your name. Even your presence is beginning to carry light. The things that once resisted you will start to recognize you. Because when heaven crowns a soul, even darkness bows in silence. Archangel Michael stands beside you, declaring, "It is done." You can almost feel it, the warmth in your chest, the subtle peace around your thoughts. That's confirmation. You are walking through the threshold of answered prayers. The universe isn't ignoring you, it's aligning around you. Stay till the end. Heaven has paused everything to focus on you. Don't rush. Don't scroll. What's happening right now cannot be repeated. The presence that surrounds you is rare, sacred, alive. Every vibration in the air is recording your faith. Every breath is being counted as belief. Jesus says softly, "Tell my child, I never turned away. I was waiting for your heart to become still enough to hear." This is that moment. The stillness isn't emptiness, it's communication. Heaven speaks best through calm. Archangel Michael adds, "The next move isn't yours, it's heaven's. Your only task is to stay. To remain long enough for light to finish its work. Don't skip. The shift that began in spirit is now touching reality. You'll soon feel it in timing, in people, in peace that makes no sense. Stay till the end. The glow forming around your path is not symbolic, it's spiritual. It's heaven's signature written in real time. Every place you step will begin to open, not by effort, but by energy. Because grace has gone ahead of you. The angels are repositioning things that once stood still. The conversations, the opportunities, the reconciliations, all are aligning. This is not just restoration, it's resurrection. What was declared over is now rising in divine timing. Don't move. Heaven is breathing life back into what seemed lost. Something ancient is awakening. In your spirit. Memory, power, peace. It's the remembrance of who you've always been under heaven's eyes. You were never forgotten. You were preserved for this hour. Stay till the end. This is where destiny starts to breathe again. Every second you stay connected adds weight to the miracle unfolding. The angels are measuring your stillness as surrender. Jesus whispers, you don't need to chase what's yours. It's already been commanded to find you. Don't skip. You are in the current of divine return. The season of striving is over. Now begins the season of receiving. Every prayer, every act of love, every quiet moment of hope, all of it is being gathered. Heaven is multiplying what you sowed in tears. Stay till the end. The reward is already on its way. Stay still, my beloved. Something unseen has begun to move in your favor. The air around you carries promise. Heaven is writing again, not with ink, but with light. Every sound in your room, every pulse in your chest, is synchronized with divine rhythm. You are inside the moment where prophecy becomes reality. Do not rush. Do not doubt. This is not imagination. This is confirmation. What once seemed impossible is already forming behind the veil. The very energy that once resisted you is now building your path forward. Every block is bending, every delay is breaking, every barrier is dissolving. Heaven has decided that the waiting is over. Archangel Michael stands at the edge of your destiny, holding the blueprint of your future. His voice echoes like thunder wrapped in peace. The storm that carried your tears was never against you. It was cleansing your path for miracles to flow. Every time you stayed faithful, a gate opened above you. Every time you forgave, a door unlocked. Every time you trusted without proof, heaven moved closer. Now the harvest of those unseen acts is unfolding before your eyes. You may not recognize it yet, but your atmosphere has changed. The peace you feel is proof. The quiet that surrounds you is sacred. It's not absence, it's alignment. Heaven has sent angels to fill the spaces where anxiety once lived. They are rebuilding the foundation of your confidence, brick by brick, breath by breath. Stay still. Every second you remain here, a new chapter is being sealed in light. Heaven is turning your name into a frequency that attracts restoration. The opportunities you thought were gone are circling back stronger. People who once ignored your worth will soon be drawn to your glow. Jesus whispers softly, the time of hiding is over. You are no longer waiting for the door. You are becoming it. The world will meet me through the peace that shines in your eyes. Do not resist the stillness. It is holy. This calm is not ordinary, it is heaven's announcement that victory has begun. The weight that once sat on your shoulders is lifting. What once drained you will now fuel you. Even the scars you carry are starting to shimmer, they're no longer marks of pain but proof of endurance. You are glowing because you stayed. Heaven took your stillness as permission to act, and now the divine current has been released. Archangel Michael says, look not at what is missing, but at what is manifesting. For every piece that was removed, something better has been crafted. The emptiness you felt was space being made for divine fulfillment. What once felt like loss was actually exchange, sorrow traded for strength, confusion for clarity, delay for destiny. Don't scroll. Don't move. The frequency around you is alive, pulsing with miracles waiting for acknowledgement. Your heart may feel light, or heavy, or trembling, any of it is sacred. That's how heaven communicates, not always in words, but in waves. Every breath you take right now draws that light deeper into your being. You are not hearing this by chance. Heaven scheduled this moment long before you woke today. The alignment was precise, every thought. Every delay, every hesitation led you here. The second you decided to stay, a timeline opened above you. Now, angels are weaving new beginnings into your days ahead. Stay still. Because this is not the climax, it's the crossing. You are moving from belief into becoming. Every time you remain present, you give heaven permission to perfect what it began. Even the smallest acts of trust are creating ripples through eternity. Jesus speaks again, do not measure your faith by what you see. Measure it by what you continue to believe despite silence. You passed tests that no one saw, and now the results are being written in the light of favor. Everything is beginning to respond to your endurance. Time, people, even circumstances. Archangel Michael smiles and says, you will soon understand why nothing worked before now. Because it wasn't time. Because the foundation wasn't ready. Because the version of you that stands here today carries more grace than ever before. And now, heaven trusts you with the blessing it once had to hide. The air you breathe is charged with promise. If you listen closely, you'll feel warmth spreading across your chest, or chills rising through your arms. That's heaven's code, your confirmation. This is not illusion. It is energy made holy. Stay still, beloved. You are walking through the invisible threshold where heaven meets earth. Stay still, my beloved. Heaven is speaking softly now, not through thunder, but through peace. The quiet you feel is the voice of fulfillment. Everything you've waited for is being written into motion. You are not chasing blessings anymore. They are chasing you. Every moment of stillness has become a magnet for miracles. Every breath has been recorded as trust. The angels are not testing you now, they're celebrating you. For you have done what few souls can do, you stayed until heaven moved. The path ahead of you is not being built from scratch. It is being revealed, layer by layer, light by light. What was hidden in confusion is now unfolding in clarity. This is what divine timing looks like: gentle, certain, irreversible. Jesus whispers, your tomorrow is already rewritten. The sorrow that once shadowed your dreams has been lifted. The future that felt closed is glowing open like morning. Even your thoughts are starting to shift, softer, stronger, steadier. Archangel Michael stands guard beside you, holding your name like a banner. His wings are a wall of light, shielding you from what no longer serves your soul. Every lie spoken against you is dissolving. Every unseen curse has been cancelled. You are stepping into a clean slate, touched by grace. The world will notice the change, but they will not understand it. They will call it luck, coincidence, timing, but you will know it was heaven. The alignment that once seemed delayed is now perfect. The doors that stayed closed were never rejection. They were divine reservation. Don't move yet. Feel what's happening. Something sacred is shifting beneath the surface. The weight that sat on your heart for years is lifting, piece by piece. It's not imagination, it's the release. Heaven has finished its refining work. Every silent tear has been accounted for. Every sacrifice is now being redeemed. What you thought was lost in time was only being stored for the right season. That season is this moment. Heaven is unlocking what was preserved for your endurance. Jesus says, I have seen your faith, even when your voice trembled. I have watched you love even when it hurt. I have measured every quiet prayer that no one else heard. And now, the answers are flowing back in waves of light. Your reward will not come through struggle, but through surrender. It will not demand effort, but alignment. You will not have to chase, you will only need to receive. The things you thought were gone are coming home. The people meant for your purpose are finding their way back to you. Stay still. Let heaven complete what it began. Even now, new energy is being written into your name. Your presence carries a calm that changes rooms. The storms you once feared will now calm in your silence. Because your frequency is divine peace. Archangel Michael says, every obstacle that stood before you is bowing now. Every unseen resistance is falling away. What once felt impossible will soon feel effortless. This is what happens when the divine decides it's time. You have become a living testimony, a message with skin, a prayer in motion. Every step you take now echoes through heaven's corridors. The angels call it completion. You call it peace. And both are true. The coming days will not bring confusion, but confirmation. You will notice symbols, numbers repeating, songs returning, strangers smiling. Tiny reminders that heaven is walking in step with your every move. Each sign is a whisper. You did not lose. You waited. And now, you rise. Jesus adds, you were never forgotten, only prepared. The years that seemed quiet were the foundation of everything about to bloom. Even now, the soil of your life is glowing with divine renewal. New paths, new ideas, new love, all of it is aligned with purpose. Stay where you are. Don't scroll away from this moment. The divine reward is not coming. It has already arrived. You can feel it as warmth in your chest, as stillness in your breath, as the gentle realization that you are finally safe. Heaven has rewritten tomorrow. And in that script, your story ends not in striving, but in shining. The one who once cried quietly will now carry light loudly. The one who waited longest will walk first. Because faith like yours never goes unnoticed in heaven. Beloved one, heaven is not silent anymore. The light you feel wrapping around you now is not imagination, it's recognition. Every unseen sacrifice, every quiet prayer, every moment you stayed when it was hardest, heaven saw it all. And now, the reward has found you. You are standing inside the moment where patience becomes power. What once felt like waiting has transformed into wisdom. Every delay was a divine classroom, teaching your soul the language of grace. You speak it fluently now through your peace, through your presence, through your stillness. Archangel Michael says, the crown you carry is invisible to the world, but radiant in heaven. It was forged in fire, polished by tears, and finished in light. What once felt heavy is now becoming holy. You are walking proof that surrender is stronger than struggle. Do not look back anymore. The past is complete. It served its purpose. It built your faith. Now, only light belongs ahead of you. Heaven is rewriting your horizon in gold. Every shadow that followed you is dissolving as you rise. Stay where you are. Feel the current. The energy moving through you right now is heaven's applause. It's subtle, but real, a vibration of approval. A warmth that says, well done. For every tear you held quietly, heaven releases tenfold peace in return. Jesus whispers gently. You carried faith when fear tried to drown you. You believed when evidence was absent. And because you did, I have marked your name in victory. This victory will not shout, it will shine. It will arrive softly, but stay permanently. You have entered the era of divine ease. No more striving, no more pushing, only flow. The universe is responding to your alignment. Where there was tension, there will be tenderness. Where there was confusion, there will be clarity. Archangel Michael says, you are wearing heaven's armor now, not made of metal, but of peace. It protects you from chaos, it radiates light wherever you walk. The world will begin to respond differently to you. Doors will open quietly. People will speak kindly. Even time will seem slower around your peace. This is not coincidence, it is command. Heaven has spoken favor over your footsteps. Even your pauses are now prophetic. Even your silence carries the sound of completion. The angels call it, the crown of light. Every lesson you learned was shaping it. Every storm you endured was shining it. And now, that crown rests upon your spirit. It does not fade, because it was not earned by effort, but by endurance. Stay still, beloved. Your energy is not the same as before, it's brighter, purer, anchored in trust. Heaven's reflection shines through your eyes now. When others see you, they will feel calm. Because peace has taken residence in your soul. You are no longer searching for signs. You have become one. Your presence itself is a message, a reminder that miracles favor those who stay. The same light that guided you through pain is now guiding others through yours. This is your divine assignment. To walk as living proof of grace fulfilled. Do not be surprised when blessings appear suddenly. It is not luck, it's timing, finally catching up to your faith. The dreams that once slept are waking up at the sound of your name. The prayers you whispered are returning as praise. Every delay was a setup for this release. Jesus says softly, "Tell my child, the crown was not given for perfection, but for persistence." Heaven honors endurance because it mirrors divine love, patient, steady, unbreakable. You have embodied that love through every trial. And now, you are glowing because heaven has chosen to reflect itself through you. The light around you is not temporary. It will follow you into every room, every conversation, every dream. It is the residue of divine touch. Where you go next, peace will precede you. Where you speak next, healing will happen. Stay here for a moment longer. Breathe in this stillness, because it's sacred. The crown you wear may be unseen, but the world will feel its weight. It's not the weight of burden, but of blessing. You have been trusted with divine presence, and heaven rejoices in your stillness. Breathe. Let the air move gently through you. This is not the end, beloved, it is fulfillment. Heaven has finished what it began in you. The work that once felt heavy is now complete. The energy that once trembled has become still. You are safe in the hands that never left you. You have walked through shadows and turned them into light. You have learned to see beauty even in breaking. You have mastered the art of waiting, and, in that waiting, you became wisdom itself. This is why heaven calls you chosen. Not because you were perfect, but because you were faithful. Jesus whispers, "My beloved, you have become the prayer I once spoke. You have become the answer I prepared." Every step you took led exactly here. To this calm, this peace, this proof that love never fails. Stay still, and listen, for heaven is speaking your new name. It is not the name the world gave you, it is the one heaven knew before your birth. It means restored. It means reborn. It means radiant in grace. You no longer carry the vibration of fear. You carry the frequency of faith. When you speak, the air changes. When you enter a room, light finds a reason to linger. This is what happens when a soul becomes one with its maker. This is the fruit of surrender. Archangel Michael stands beside you once more. He lowers his sword not in defeat, but in completion. The war is over. The battlefield has become a garden. Every wound has become wisdom. Every tear has become oil for your anointing. You are stepping into days that feel lighter, not because life is easier, but because you are walking with heaven's rhythm. You've learned that peace is not the absence of storms, but the stillness that outlives them. That stillness now lives inside you. Jesus says softly, "You are my reflection in motion. Where you go, I go. What you touch, I bless. What you release, I redeem." This is not poetic, it is prophetic. You have been transformed into a vessel of divine compassion. The world will notice the glow and call it mystery. But heaven calls it identity. For you were created for light, and light has found you again. You are not returning to who you were. You are awakening into who you've always been under grace. Let go now of every old label, every memory that told you you were less. Forgive the story, not because it was right, but because it no longer has power. You are free. Your spirit has been crowned with calm. Archangel Michael whispers, when they see you next, they will not understand how peace found you after everything, but it was never peace that found you, it was you that became peace. Heaven bows to that transformation. Even the stars record your endurance. Look around. Even the silence feels alive, doesn't it? That's because heaven's presence now dwells where worry once lived. Every breath you take from this moment forward is a continuation of divine partnership. You walk with the frequency of light itself. The promises are no longer pending, they are pulsing. The blessings are no longer future, they are here. You have entered the space beyond striving. The sacred stillness, where miracles move naturally. You do not chase them anymore, they orbit around your obedience. Jesus speaks once more, his tone soft like morning. My child, the story is finished. But the journey is only beginning. Walk in peace, and peace will multiply. Speak in faith, and faith will follow. Shine without fear, for your glow is my signature upon the earth. Now, breathe. Let your body remember what divine presence feels like. Let your mind rest where it once raced. Let your soul expand into the peace that heaven has poured into you. Heaven has finished what it began. The light that entered your room when this message started now lives in you, permanently. It will go where you go, heal what you touch, and remind you always you were never forgotten, only chosen. Stay in this calm for a moment more. Let the last wave of light settle into your spirit. You have crossed from endurance to embodiment. The crown of light is no longer above you, it's within you. And as you move forward from this moment, may everything you see remind you of heaven's faithfulness. May every sound echo grace. May every step radiate peace. Because heaven has finished what it began in you. And it is good. And it is done. Amen. If this message touched your spirit, don't let it fade. Take a moment to breathe. And type in the comments, I receive this light. Like this video if your heart felt the shift. Subscribe and turn on the bell. Because each message here is not random. It's a divine whisper, meant for your soul. Share this light forward, so another heart can awaken, another spirit can heal, and another life can remember. Heaven never left. You stayed till the end. And because you did, heaven stays with you. This message will find you exactly when you need it. If these words are reaching your heart, it's not coincidence, it's divine timing. Heaven has been watching you, listening to your quiet prayers, feeling every tear you never let fall. And today, on this sacred morning, Jesus is whispering your name. He says, don't give up. You've carried too much alone. You've tried to be strong when no one else noticed your pain. You've smiled when your soul was tired. You've said, I'm fine, even when your heart was breaking. But heaven saw everything. Every silent battle. Every moment you almost lost hope. And yet, here you are still breathing, still standing, still believing. That's not weakness. That's grace. That's proof that something inside you is greater than what tried to destroy you. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are exactly where God needs you to be, for the miracle to begin. Listen closely. The delay was not denial. The silence was not rejection. The pain was not punishment. It was preparation. Heaven has been shaping you in the dark, molding your faith, strengthening your heart, refining your soul. You thought God was distant, but He was closer than ever, hiding you for the right moment to reveal your purpose. Jesus says, every tear you cried watered the soil of your next blessing. Heaven never wastes pain. Every disappointment you faced was a redirection toward something sacred. Every goodbye protected you from what wasn't meant to stay. Every closed door was God saying, not this way, my child, I have something better. You've been through nights that felt endless, prayers that felt unanswered, and battles that left scars no one sees. But the same God who watched you weep is now writing your comeback. You didn't survive just to survive, you survived so that your story could awaken faith in others. Heaven says, your pain is becoming power. The weight you've carried wasn't meant to break you, it was meant to build you. You are stepping into a season where the things that once hurt you will now serve you. What was heavy will become holy. What was painful will become powerful. The same storm that tried to drown you will now push you toward your destiny. You may not see it yet, but the shift has already begun. Heaven is moving in silence. God is aligning hearts, opening paths, and preparing what you prayed for. The energy around you is changing. You can feel it, can't you? The heaviness is lifting. The light is returning. Jesus says, I never left you. Even when you couldn't feel me, I was right there holding you through the storm, whispering strength into your weary soul. You thought you were forgotten, but you were being protected. You thought you were losing, but you were being prepared. Don't rush the healing. Don't curse the waiting. Every season serves a purpose. Even the pain has a plan. Right now, heaven is saying, rest. You've fought long enough, lay your burdens at my feet. I will turn what hurt you into what heals you. This isn't the end of your story, it's the turning point. You're not falling apart, you're falling into place. What you lost will return in divine form. What you prayed for will appear in God's perfect timing. You may not understand everything now, but soon you will say, it was worth it. Beloved one, lift your head. Breathe again. The worst is behind you, the lesson is complete. A new chapter is beginning, one written by grace, signed by heaven, and sealed with light. Jesus says today, don't give up. You're almost there. Your pain is not wasted, it's transforming into power. I am turning your scars into strength, your tears into testimony, and your waiting into worship. Stay till the end, my dear one. Because the miracle you've been waiting for is already on its way. My beloved child, I know your heart is tired. You have carried burdens that no one else could see. You've been strong for everyone, yet no one was strong for you. You've wiped your tears quietly so that others wouldn't worry. But heaven saw every moment you trembled, every sigh you hid, every time you said, I'm fine, when your soul was breaking inside. I was there. When you fell asleep crying, I was holding you. When you whispered prayers that felt unanswered, I was already setting miracles in motion. When you lost people you thought you couldn't live without, I stood beside you, whispering, you still have me. Do you know, my child, that nothing you've endured was wasted? Every delay carried design, every heartbreak carried instruction, every silence carried protection. You thought I was absent, but I was closer than breath, guarding you from what you couldn't see. The pain you felt was never my punishment, it was the evidence that I was preparing you for more. I saw the moments when you almost gave up, when the weight was too much, when you questioned your purpose, when you whispered, why me? And I answered in silence, because sometimes the greatest love speaks through stillness. You were not being ignored. You were being rebuilt. You asked me for strength, and I allowed pressure. You asked me for faith, and I allowed storms. You asked me for peace, and I took away the things that disturbed your soul, not to hurt you, but to heal you. I know it was hard to understand, but I was never trying to destroy you. I was refining you. I was removing what couldn't go with you into your next season. Some friendships faded, not because you failed, but because I heard conversations you didn't. Some doors closed, not because you weren't worthy, but because I was protecting your destiny from small places. You have been asking, when will things change? When will I see the promise? And heaven whispers, now. You are standing at the edge of a divine turning point. What once delayed you will now deliver you. The same storms that pushed you down are now clearing the path for your rise. Don't look back. What's behind you served its purpose. Forgive those who hurt you, release what no longer fits, and prepare for what's next. Because what I'm bringing into your life doesn't require your old pain, only your open heart. My beloved, you've mistaken silence for absence, but I was speaking through peace. The reason it felt quiet wasn't because I left, it was because I was finishing the work behind the scenes. You didn't need to fight this battle alone. I already won it for you. There were times you said, I can't do this anymore. But you did. Because grace held you. Because faith carried you. Because my love refused to let you fall. You are not behind. You are right on schedule. Heaven's schedule. The waiting wasn't wasted. It was planting. The loneliness wasn't punishment. It was positioning. The rejection wasn't loss. It was redirection. I have seen the quiet kindness you've given when no one thanked you. I've seen the forgiveness you offered when it hurt. I've seen you love even when your heart was weary. Heaven counted every unseen act. And now the harvest is coming not as repayment, but as recognition. Do not fear the future, my child. What's ahead of you is not chaos. It's completion. You have graduated from a season of confusion into a season of clarity. You will see signs small, sacred confirmations that I am near, a song, a number, a moment of peace in the middle of noise. These are whispers from heaven saying, you made it. The same hands that were pierced for you are now preparing to lift you. You are walking into favor that cannot be taken, peace that cannot be shaken, and joy that cannot be stolen. Stay with me. Don't rush this moment. The air around you is changing. The room you're in is holy right now, because heaven has entered your atmosphere. Every breath you take while listening is permission for me to move deeper into your life. You don't have to fix everything, beloved. You only have to stay open. Let me rebuild what life tried to break. Let me restore what time tried to take. Let me prove that nothing was wasted, not a single tear, not a single prayer, not a single night of silence. I am turning your pain into power. I am turning your wounds into wisdom. I am turning your waiting into wonder. Hold on just a little longer. The story is shifting. The weight is lifting. The light is returning. This is not the end. This is the unveiling of purpose. Jesus says, you were never abandoned, only being prepared. You were never unloved, only being refined. You were never forgotten, only being positioned for divine favor. Stay till the end, my beloved one. Because heaven is not done yet. Your next chapter is already being written in gold. My beloved child. Do you know why it hurt so deeply? Because your soul was being stretched to fit the promise that's coming. The pain wasn't meant to destroy you, it was shaping you. Heaven was not punishing you, it was preparing you for what you prayed for. Every heartbreak carried a hidden purpose, every tear watered the roots of your destiny, every silence taught you how to hear the voice of heaven more clearly. You weren't being punished, you were being purified. You had to lose what was temporary to make room for what is eternal. God says, your pain is not the end of the story. It's the turning point. You thought that brokenness meant defeat, but it meant becoming. The crushing wasn't to reduce you, it was to release what was inside you. Just as oil is pressed from the olive, and diamonds are formed under pressure, so your spirit was refined through pain. Do you remember those nights when your prayers felt like they hit a wall? When you said, God, are you still here? Heaven heard every word. But instead of answering immediately, heaven started building something inside you: endurance, wisdom, compassion, strength. The delay was never rejection. It was construction. You've walked through fire, but the fire didn't burn you. It purified your path. You lost things you thought you needed, but those losses were sacred exchanges, making space for blessings that carry light instead of weight. Heaven says, you have no idea how much you've grown. What used to break you now builds you. What once made you cry now makes you pray stronger. The pain that made you question everything has now made you unshakable. There were times you thought, why me? But one day, you will say, thank God it was me. Because you will see how everything worked together, how every wound carried wisdom, how every delay carried direction. Your pain was a prophecy. Every struggle announced something sacred that was on its way. Every breakdown was a prelude to a breakthrough. You thought you were falling apart, but you were actually falling into place. When heaven prepares a chosen one, it doesn't start with comfort, it starts with conflict. Because only through struggle can strength be born. Only through the dark can you recognize the power of light. Jesus says, "The pain that broke you is now becoming the power that builds you." That's why it had to be this way. That's why people walked away. That's why doors closed. That's why you were forced to stand alone, because isolation was the cocoon for transformation. You asked heaven to elevate you, but elevation requires separation. You asked for growth, but growth requires discomfort. You asked for faith, but faith requires walking without proof. My beloved, the reason you endured so much is because your assignment carries weight. You couldn't be built like everyone else, because you weren't called to live like everyone else. Heaven trusted you with trials that would have broken others, because heaven knew you would rise. And now, that rising has begun. The light that left you during those hard days is returning stronger. The same tears that once fell from pain will soon fall from gratitude. You'll look back and realize. Every detour was divine. Every scar was sacred. Every unanswered prayer was protection in disguise. Pain was never your enemy, it was your invitation, an invitation to surrender, to trust, to let go of what you thought life should be so that heaven could reveal what it's meant to be. God says, "I used your pain to guide you back to me." Because sometimes, when comfort makes us forget, pain becomes the teacher that reminds us who we are and where we belong. So, stop seeing your scars as signs of loss. They are proof of survival, they are sacred tattoos of transformation, evidence that grace held you when nothing else could. Right now, even as you listen, something within you is healing. The tightness in your chest is loosening. The ache behind your eyes is easing. The fear that once ruled you is fading. Heaven is whispering. You made it through what was meant to destroy you. And that's why your next season will feel lighter. Because the lesson is learned, the storm has passed, and the purpose has been revealed. Your pain has completed its mission. It didn't come to stay, it came to shape. It has turned you into a vessel of light, compassion, and divine strength. You are no longer the same soul that entered the storm. You are the reborn version, radiant and ready. So, lift your eyes, my beloved one. The purpose of your pain is being fulfilled. Heaven didn't forget you. Heaven was forming you. And now, you are stepping into the chapter that pain prepared you for. Stay till the end. Because what comes next will prove that every tear had meaning, and every moment was leading you here. My beloved one, something unseen has already shifted in your life. You may not notice it yet, but heaven has begun to rearrange the details around you. What once resisted you is now working for you. The same silence that felt heavy is now turning into the sound of movement. You've reached the spiritual turning point, the sacred intersection between waiting and receiving. Heaven says, it begins the moment you choose not to give up. That small decision, that whisper of faith, that single act of staying when everything told you to quit, it moved mountains in the spirit realm. The angels stood in awe when you refused to surrender. Every moment of endurance was counted as worship, every tear as prayer, every breath as an act of victory. You've crossed an invisible line. The season of breaking has ended, and the season of building has begun. The lessons of pain have matured into wisdom. The heaviness is fading because your soul has learned what it came to learn. You are stepping into alignment not because you forced it, but because heaven has declared, now. God says, I am turning the tables in your favor. What once worked against you will now work for you. The same mouths that spoke against you will soon speak of your light. The same places that rejected you will soon open in honor. Can you feel the change in the air? That's not imagination, it's confirmation. The atmosphere around you is vibrating differently because the energy of breakthrough has entered your space. It's subtle, but strong, gentle yet powerful. Heaven has bent closer. You might still see the same surroundings, but the soil beneath your life has changed. Every seed you planted in faith, every good deed, every prayer, every act of love is about to break through the surface. You are entering your harvest hour. Jesus says. The waiting was long because the blessing is large. What took years to form will unfold in moments. Do not rush it. Just stay where you are. Peace is already in motion. You are no longer in survival mode. You are in revival mode. Heaven is breathing life into what you thought was lost. Dreams that went silent are starting to whisper again. Doors that once stayed closed are trembling with divine timing. The people meant for your journey are being positioned. The opportunities that align with your calling are finding their way back. This is not coincidence, this is orchestration. Heaven doesn't make mistakes, it makes patterns. What once seemed random will soon make sense. The dots will connect, the pain will explain itself, and your heart will finally say, "Now I see why." My beloved, this is your turning point. You are standing in the space between "not yet" and "it is done." Every second you stay in this frequency of faith, things are aligning faster than you can imagine. You are not losing time, you are entering divine timing. Look back for a moment. The things that used to break you no longer have power over you, the voices that once made you doubt now sound small. The weight that once drained you has turned into wings. You are lighter now, stronger, wiser, softer, and that softness is not weakness, it is spiritual maturity. Heaven says, this was the transformation all along, not a change in circumstances, but a change in spirit. When your inner world shifts, your outer world must follow. The peace you feel now is a prophecy of what's coming. The calm before you is not the end, it's the signal that the storm has completed its purpose. Breathe. You are safe. You are seen. You are surrounded by light. Archangel Michael stands beside you, his wings forming a barrier of protection, ensuring that no shadow from your past can follow you into this new season. The war for your soul has been won. The proof is your peace. Heaven says. The delay is over. The tide has turned. The heavens are open. You might feel a warmth in your chest or a calm around your thoughts. That's heaven confirming that alignment is complete. You are standing under open skies of favor. The same heavens that once tested you are now rewarding your endurance. Everything is shifting not by force, but by faith. Your energy has changed. Your frequency has risen. The version of you that entered the storm is not the same one walking out of it. You carry new light, new clarity, new authority. Don't question the peace that's arriving. Don't overthink the blessings coming in quietly. Heaven often moves gently, it doesn't shout. It whispers. The soft breeze on your spirit right now is the announcement that your life has turned. So stay here, in this stillness. Let the light sink deeper. Let your soul rest in what it's been waiting for. Because this right here, right now is the moment heaven has been preparing for you all along. Jesus says, you're stepping into your purpose with the scars as your strength, your tears as your anointing, and your faith as your crown. This is the spiritual turning point, the sacred pause before the flood of favor begins. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because from this moment forward, everything begins to rise in your favor. My beloved child. Heaven is aligning everything for you right now. What once felt scattered is finding its place. The threads of your story, the people, the moments, the lessons, they're all being woven together into a masterpiece of divine timing. You may not see the full picture yet, but in the unseen, heaven is busy. Angels are moving quietly, conversations are being guided, and doors are being prepared to open at the perfect moment. You are walking through divine alignment, a sacred season where what belongs to you can no longer miss you. God says, everything you lost is returning, but this time, it will come purified and prepared. The opportunities that slipped away before will come back stronger. The relationships that faded will be replaced by connections meant to build, not break. The dreams you buried in silence are rising again with new power. You thought nothing was happening. You thought the silence meant delay. But silence was strategy. Heaven was moving pieces in the background, setting the scene so that when the curtain opens, everything will flow effortlessly. Jesus says, "Be still. You do not need to chase what is already written with your name. I am aligning the hearts, the hands, and the paths that will lead you exactly where you are meant to go." The divine alignment is subtle but unstoppable. Suddenly, the right people begin to appear. The right ideas find you. The right moments unfold without force. That's not luck, that's design. The invisible hand of heaven is steering your life toward the destiny you prayed for. You don't need to push anymore. You don't need to prove your worth. The energy of striving is giving way to the energy of flow. Heaven is teaching you that miracles don't require struggle, only surrender. When you let go of control, alignment begins. When you stop asking, how, and start saying, thank you, the path clears. You're not walking alone, you're walking guided. The reason the last season felt chaotic was because heaven was dismantling what was misaligned. People left, plans failed, doors closed, not to punish you, but to protect your path from what didn't fit your future. You weren't being rejected. You were being redirected. Heaven says, I had to remove the noise so you could hear my voice. Now that you've learned to trust the silence, you're ready to hear again, not with your ears, but with your spirit. Do you feel it? That stillness inside you isn't emptiness, it's peace settling into place. That calm is alignment. It's your soul finally syncing with heaven's rhythm. The battle between what was and what will be is ending. Your spirit has chosen surrender, and that surrender has unlocked divine flow. You'll start noticing small signs: a name that repeats, a gentle breeze at the right moment, a message that arrives when you need it most. These aren't coincidences, they're confirmations. Each one whispers, you are in alignment. Keep walking. Jesus says, do not rush. What is for you cannot be taken. You are entering the rhythm of grace, where effort becomes ease and faith becomes fuel. This alignment will bring peace first, then progress. You may not see instant change, but you'll feel inner release. That's the first miracle. The heart becomes lighter, the mind becomes clearer. The future stops feeling like a fear and starts feeling like a promise. Heaven is rearranging everything that concerns you: your timing, your opportunities, your relationships, your purpose. What was once delayed is now being delivered. What was once confusing is now coming into focus. What once felt like loss will soon reveal itself as divine order. You were never out of sync. You were being tuned. Just like an instrument before a great symphony, your life needed adjustment. Every trial tightened a string. Every heartbreak refined your sound. And now, you are ready to play in harmony with heaven's music. The divine alignment is not something you chase, it's something you become. When you choose peace over panic, forgiveness over bitterness, faith over fear, that's when you align. And once you're aligned, everything begins to find you. Heaven says, you won't have to knock this time, the door will open when you arrive. That's the power of alignment. Things that once felt impossible will now flow naturally. People who once misunderstood you will now see your light clearly. The timing that once frustrated you will now feel perfect. You are entering a season where every delay makes sense, every prayer feels answered, and every path feels guided. The pieces are falling into place because heaven is fitting the puzzle from above. So breathe deeply, my beloved. Relax into the rhythm of grace. You don't need to understand everything, you just need to stay open. Because right now, Heaven is saying, it's done. The divine alignment is complete. You are standing under open skies of favor, surrounded by unseen help, carried by divine timing, and held by love that never fails. Stay till the end. Because this is the moment everything hidden becomes revealed, and everything meant for you begins its journey home. My beloved child, heaven has heard your faith. The air around you is shifting again, soft, warm, radiant. What you are feeling now is not imagination. It is the descent of light, the gentle arrival of divine presence into every part of your life. The same light that split the darkness in creation is now moving toward you. The same voice that said, "Let there be," is now speaking over your story, saying, "Let it begin." Jesus says, "You have waited long enough." Heaven is not just watching you, it is moving for you. The angels have stepped forward. Their wings are forming a shield of light around you, cleansing the atmosphere of everything that tried to follow you from the past. Every shadow is dissolving. Every chain is breaking quietly. This light doesn't enter with thunder. It enters like dawn, slowly, beautifully, undeniably. It touches what hurts. It fills what's empty. It restores what was broken. And as it descends, it whispers one truth. You are not forgotten. You are chosen. Can you feel it? The warmth in your chest. The calm behind your breath. That's heaven making itself known. That's divine energy wrapping around your soul, telling every part of you that peace has arrived. For so long, you've carried the weight of survival, the effort of holding yourself together. But now, you don't have to hold on alone. Heaven is holding you. The light that once seemed distant is resting upon you. God says, "My child, I am filling your home with peace, your heart with clarity, and your path with light. The things that confused you will now make sense. The things that hurt you will now heal others." The descent of light is not just a moment, it's a transformation. It doesn't only change what's around you, it changes who you are. Every breath you take in this presence is rewriting your frequency, lifting your vibration to match divine harmony. This is what happens when grace arrives. The noise inside quiet. The heart steadies. The soul remembers its strength. You've reached the place where miracles become natural. Where you no longer need to chase signs, because you are the sign, the evidence of survival, of faith, of divine endurance. The light begins to move through your memories now, gently touching the places you hid from yourself. The old pain, the quiet guilt, the silent shame, it's being washed clean. Heaven is saying, you are free. You don't have to carry the old stories anymore. You don't have to keep replaying the past. The descent of light is the declaration that your yesterday no longer defines you. You are new. You are whole. You are restored. Archangel Michael stands beside you. His sword is no longer raised for battle, it glows as a symbol of victory. The war for your peace has ended. You have won by staying faithful. Heaven says, the same light that's surrounding you is now flowing through you. It will touch your words, your presence, your choices. People will feel peace when they stand near you. Strangers will sense something different, not because you are trying to shine, but because heaven is shining through you. This is the glow of divine alignment made visible. It's the afterglow of transformation, the evidence that you've walked through the fire and come out radiant. My beloved, do not doubt this moment. You didn't stumble here. You were guided. Every wrong turn, every delay, every heartbreak, it all led to this encounter. The light that descends upon you now carries the memory of every prayer you've ever spoken. It remembers your tears, your questions, your promises. It knows your heart. And it came for you. Jesus says, I am placing my peace in your hands. Wherever you go, carry it, speak gently. Move kindly. Shine quietly. You are the reflection of heaven on earth. You've reached the part of your story where grace replaces grief, where peace replaces panic, where purpose replaces pain. This light does not visit briefly, it stays. It will guide your mornings, comfort your nights, and surround your every step. And soon, you will see signs not for reassurance, but for recognition. You'll notice how the world responds differently to you now. Opportunities will open without force. Conversations will carry calm. What once drained you will no longer reach you. Because you are covered. You are sealed. You are protected by light that cannot be touched. The descent of light means heaven has officially marked you as its own. You are no longer in the waiting room, you are in the promise. No longer surviving the storm, you are walking on calm waters. God says, everything you went through was to make room for this moment. I allowed the darkness so you could recognize the power of light. And now that you've seen it, it will never leave you. Stay here for a moment longer. Let the stillness settle. Let the warmth wrap around you. Because what you're feeling now, this peace, this clarity, this love, this is heaven in motion. You are no longer reaching for light. You have become it. Stay till the end, my beloved one. Because this light that descended today, will rise with you tomorrow. My beloved one. You are standing at the threshold of revelation. The light that has descended upon you is not only here to comfort, it is here to reveal. Heaven is about to show you why everything happened the way it did. The pain, the pauses, the goodbyes, the waiting, none of it was wasted. It was all a divine classroom, preparing you for the assignment you were born to fulfill. God says, now you will understand. Every unanswered prayer will begin to make sense. Every delay will reveal its purpose. Every heartbreak will show the lesson it carried. You will see that I was never taking things from you, I was leading you to something greater. Do you remember the nights you questioned everything? The moments when you said, God, I can't see the way. Heaven smiles now, because the path that once looked dark is glowing with direction. You didn't lose your way, you were walking blindfolded through purpose. And today, that blindfold is being lifted. The revelation of destiny doesn't arrive in thunder. It arrives in quiet realization, a knowing deep in your spirit that says, this is why I had to walk that road. Suddenly, you'll see how the pain shaped your compassion, how rejection built your strength, how isolation trained your faith. You'll recognize that the very things you resented were the stepping stones that raised you higher. Jesus says, every tear was instruction. Every disappointment was direction. Every loss was protection. Heaven doesn't waste experience, it redeems it. That's why your story carries power. You didn't just survive, you learned. You didn't just endure. You evolved. And now, that wisdom is awakening, not only for you, but for everyone your light will touch. This is the revelation of destiny, realizing that your life is not random, that every detail carries divine intention. You were born for a reason larger than the pain you've known. The ache was never to destroy you, it was to awaken the gift within you. My beloved, you are not just being healed, you are being commissioned. Heaven is assigning you to shine. To walk into places that still live in shadow and carry peace where chaos once ruled. You are becoming a messenger, not with words only, but with presence. The reason your story was so heavy is because your calling is so high. You had to be broken to understand the hearts of the broken. You had to be lonely to learn compassion for the forgotten. You had to lose to discover the meaning of grace. Heaven says, you are ready now. The lessons are complete. The old chapter has closed. The new one begins with clarity, purpose, and divine authority. The confusion that haunted you is leaving because the assignment is being revealed. You'll begin to notice a pull, a gentle urging inside your heart, guiding you towards something greater. Follow it. That's not fear or fantasy, that's destiny calling your name. The same voice that said, "Let there be light," is now saying, "Go." You will begin to meet people who reflect your purpose. You'll find conversations that confirm what heaven is already whispering. Ideas will start flowing effortlessly. The more you follow peace, the clearer the path becomes. And when you doubt, remember. Destiny never demands perfection, only surrender. Heaven doesn't need you to know everything, it only needs you to say yes. Jesus says. Your yes carries heaven's weight. When you move in obedience, heaven moves with you. This is the revelation of destiny, not an instruction to strive, but an invitation to flow. You're not here to chase, you're here to channel. When you walk in purpose, provision follows. When you follow faith, doors open. When you move in love, miracles align. The person you once prayed to become is no longer a dream, it's who you are now. The growth, the grace, the grounded strength, they are all proof that you've arrived at the point heaven planned for you all along. My beloved, don't be afraid of the calling that's awakening inside you. You were never meant to live small. You were meant to carry light into places that forgot what hope feels like. You are the answer to someone's prayer. You are the voice someone's soul is waiting to hear. God says, what you have overcome is the key to what you will unlock for others. That's why the pain had to be personal, because the purpose would be powerful. You can't guide others through storms you've never faced. And now, because you've walked through the fire, you can lead others toward the light. This is your divine mission. To live as proof that heaven heals. To move as evidence that grace restores. To speak as a voice that love never fails. And heaven will walk with you every step of the way. You won't have to wonder if you're ready, you already are. You won't have to look for signs, they will follow you. Because when destiny is revealed, confirmation becomes constant. So breathe deeply. The revelation is complete. You are not lost, you are launched. You are not waiting for purpose. You are purpose. You are not chasing light, you are light in motion. Jesus says. The story that once broke you will now bless multitudes. You are my living testimony, a reflection of what faith can do. Stay till the end, my beloved one. Because destiny is no longer something far away. It's here, in your heart, unfolding quietly, beautifully, divinely. My beloved child. Now that you have walked through the fire and stood beneath the light, heaven stands still watching you with pride. You have come so far. You have endured so much. And yet, here you are glowing with peace, crowned with purpose, clothed in grace. The storms tried to drown you, but you learned to dance on the waves. The darkness tried to silence you, but your soul became a song. The waiting tried to weary you, but your faith became your weapon. You are not the same one who began this journey. You are reborn, renewed in spirit, restored in strength, refined in light. Heaven says, well done, my child. You listened when it was quiet. You trusted when it was dark. You stayed when it was hard. You chose love when anger would have been easier. You chose faith when fear felt louder. That is how heaven knows you are ready, not because you never fell, but because you always rose. Jesus steps closer now. The light around him glows softer, golden, warm, like the sun after a storm. His eyes meet yours, filled with love that words cannot contain. He whispers gently, I was there all along. Every step, every tear, every silent night I carried you. And now, I bless you. He places his hand upon your heart. The warmth spreads through your chest, down to your soul. You feel a deep release, like every burden is melting away. Every fear, every guilt, every weight that lingered begins to dissolve into light. Heaven says, this is your restoration. Every piece that was scattered is now gathered. Every wound is now sealed with grace. Every shadow that haunted you now bows to peace. The angels begin to sing, not loudly, but softly, like wind through the trees. Their voices carry blessings over your life. Blessings of peace that will guard your mind. Blessings of clarity that will guide your steps. Blessings of abundance that will flow without striving. blessings of love that will never fade. God says, you will no longer live in survival, you will live in overflow. You will no longer question your worth, you will walk in confidence. You will no longer chase love, love will recognize and rest in you. You have been anointed for a new season. The same light that healed you will now heal through you. Your words will carry power, your presence will bring calm. Your prayers will open doors that seemed impossible. You are no longer just a believer, you are a vessel of blessing. This is your commissioning moment. Heaven crowns you not with gold, but with purpose. You are sent forth not as someone who needs proof, but as someone who is proof. Proof that grace wins. Proof that love restores. Proof that faith never fails. Jesus says, go now, and shine. Not with noise, but with peace. Not with pride, but with presence. The world doesn't need more noise, it needs more light. Be that light. And heaven echoes his words. The wind outside seems to calm. The air feels sacred. Every sound around you softens, as if creation itself pauses to listen. You feel it, the stillness of divine completion. Your story has turned into testimony. Your tears have turned into oil. Your waiting has turned into wisdom. And now, heaven places its seal upon your life, invisible, but unshakable. Wherever you go, favor will follow. Wherever you stand, peace will dwell. Whoever meets you will feel the light you carry. Heaven says, you are covered. You are chosen. You are complete. Every promise that was whispered will find you in time. Every prayer that seemed unanswered will bloom in ways you could never imagine. The timeline of your life has shifted, no longer ruled by fear, but guided by grace. You don't have to chase what's meant for you anymore. It knows your name. It's already coming. Heaven is not waiting to bless you, it has already begun. My beloved, as you step forward from this moment, walk slowly. Carry peace like a crown. Speak softly. Love deeply. Because every step you take now is sacred. Every breath you draw is worship. Every heartbeat is heaven's rhythm inside you. Jesus says, when you wake tomorrow, the same light will rise with you. When you rest tonight, angels will stand watch. When you speak, heaven will listen. You are never alone, not for a single heartbeat. Let that truth stay with you. You are protected. You are guided. You are loved beyond measure. And as this message ends, may you feel the presence of heaven wrap around you like a gentle sunrise. The journey isn't over, it's transforming. You've reached not the conclusion, but the continuation of divine purpose. Stay till the end, because the end is never the end. It's the beginning of everything beautiful that heaven has written for you. Jesus says one last time, go in peace, my beloved. For your story is now light. Before you leave, take a breath. If this message touched your spirit, let it stay, don't rush away. Subscribe and join us here every morning at 4:30 a.m., where heaven speaks through peace, light, and love. Share this message with someone who needs to feel that they're not alone, because every sunrise carries a new miracle. And when you wake with the word, your whole day begins to glow. Stay faithful. Stay peaceful. God bless your morning, heaven is already ahead of you. Today, Archangel Michael says, if you look away now, I may not reach you again. A heavy event is approaching, and I am trying to shield your life. My beloved child, do not skip. The very moment these words touch your spirit, something within you will begin to stir. That is not fear, it is a holy alert. Heaven has tried to deliver for days. Stay till the end. This message carries the exact signal that can turn what was set in motion. A hidden scene has been placed along your path, and only this revelation can uncover it. You are not here by accident. You were selected. Michael says, I tried to warn you in dreams, in repeating signs, in chills that had no cause. You doubted. You scrolled. You hesitated. But tonight, hesitation ends. This is your final lifeline before something irreversible tries to unfold. Do not skip, because even as you listen, things are moving around you, words spoken in quiet rooms, papers pushed across tables, decisions made without your presence. You are standing at the lip of revelation, and this message is the hand pulling you back from the edge. There is someone attempting to slow your blessings. Their name will surface through a sudden call or a short text. Their tone will seem calm, but slightly off. That is your first sign. Heaven's protection is about to strip every mask around you. Stay to the end, because what is written next carries the moment your destiny flips. You are not losing, you're being redirected. The storm that looks like tragedy is actually the break open of your next divine chapter. Something long locked is waiting for you, and it releases today. Heaven's scroll has been unsealed, and your name shines upon it. Michael is not here to frighten you, he is here to save you before midnight. Do not skip, because your next breath after this will feel lighter. Pressure will begin to fade as unseen hands rearrange what was meant for your fall into what will lift you higher. Stay tuned. The next part will expose the one who watched you stumble yet prayed you would rise. What you hear next will change how you see the faces around you. Beloved child, do not skip. Something is shifting now. The air itself feels different. That is not your mind, it is heaven aligning details for one powerful reveal. Michael stands between you and what was meant to break you. There has been a secret conversation about your future. Someone tried to remove your name from a list of blessings. They didn't know your destiny was written in light, not ink, and light can't be erased. Every delay, every silence, every no was not rejection, it was redirection. Your turning begins with a message that looks small but holds your breakthrough. It is already on its way. Do not skip. The person who thought they could block you will face their own reflection. What drained you returns multiplied: love, resources, peace circling back faster than you expect. Michael says, you are being watched from heaven's table. You weren't forgotten. You were hidden until the hour of unveiling. That hour is tonight. A name will drop into your thoughts. Do not doubt it. That is the confirmation heaven promised. Before this night ends you will feel the shift: goosebumps, a soft warmth, an unexplainable calm. That is your signal that the archangels are now standing guard. The tragedy being prepared against you has already been reversed before reaching your door. Something massive will unfold quietly: first a message, an email, or a call that unlocks what confused you. When it arrives, breathe, and be still. It is not your end, it is your release. Remember, your name is still being spoken in heaven, you are still on time. When you stop doubting, doors that seemed sealed will swing open. Don't skip. Stay right here, because what follows will reveal who tried to erase you, and why destiny refused to let them succeed. This was never meant for the crowd, it was meant for your ears, your spirit, your path. Heaven scheduled this moment for you to finally see what was hidden behind closed doors. The veil is thinning, and truth is rising. Someone close to you has been trembling, not from fear of you, but from the weight of what they hid. They sense truth is coming to the surface, and this message is the echo of that revelation. Michael says, you were never alone in the storm. When you felt abandoned, angels surrounded your steps. That strange pull to pause and breathe, that was your guardian whispering, it's almost over. Do not skip. A paper, decision, or deal that once went against you is turning. A name mentioned in a room without you will defend you when you least expect it. That is not chance. That is heaven correcting the record. The universe is replaying scenes where you were underestimated. Those moments were not your ending. They were proofs of endurance. You will soon see the same people who ignored you fall quiet, asking mercy in their hearts. A turning point is disguised as an ordinary day. You will feel it when you wake, a lighter air, a peace that has no logic. That is heaven whispering, "It's done." The door that once refused to open will now open with ease. What left will return bigger, brighter, perfectly timed. Stay to the end. Michael will unveil the link between your pain and your miracle. You are seconds away from understanding why it had to be this way. My beloved child, do not skip. Right now, heaven is pulling back the curtain. The face behind the interference is not far from you. You will know them by 3 signs that repeat. Their name appears unexpectedly. A familiar color or song follows within hours. Your spirit feels a small tighten and release when you think of them. When these arrive in sequence, that is your confirmation. Breathe. Do not confront in anger. Stand still and watch heaven defend you. Archangel Michael says, "I have already stepped into the room you cannot enter." Papers are being moved. Records are being corrected. What was spoken against you is now collapsing under truth. What looked like a closed door was simply a locked gate to protect timing. Now the key turns. You have felt the tremor lately, sleep that breaks at the same hour, sudden chills with no reason, a quiet pull to look at your phone and then a message appears. None of this is random. They are angelic nudges keeping you aligned while heaven rearranges the board. Do not call it anxiety. Call it guidance. There is a conversation you were never meant to hear. Yet the effect of that conversation will reach you in favor. A person who once sat silent will soon speak on your behalf, not out of guilt, but because truth is pressing on their conscience. Do not be surprised if kindness arrives from an unexpected direction. This is the first ripple of reversal. Stay till the end. Your heart will sense a soft warmth behind your sternum. Your breath will deepen without effort. That is heaven's seal that the danger has been disarmed. The thing prepared against you has lost its path. What remains is instruction. Keep your peace, answer only what is necessary, and allow grace to complete what grace began. Michael says, "You asked why it took so long, because your promotion needed a foundation that slander could not shake. Because your light had to be anchored so praise would not sway you. Because the blessing arriving now must last. The delay was architecture, not neglect." You will notice another sign. Ease. Matters that once felt heavy will start to knot in your hands. A process that stalled will move with speed, a document that circled will finally land approved, a person who avoided you will reach out with softness. Do not boast. Give thanks quietly. Let the fruit speak. Do not skip. The one who tried to frame your future has been seen. Their mask is slipping not for public spectacle, but for your discernment. Heaven is not interested in your humiliation or theirs. Heaven is interested in alignment. Your task is not revenge. Your task is response, calm, clear, clean. The blessing that returns will not look exactly as it left. It will come refined, simpler, purer, safer. You will find that you no longer chase, it finds you. The right room invites you, the right voice calls you by name, the right door swings without effort. This is how you will know the season has truly changed. Jesus whispers, "When I hid you, I was not hiding your value, I was hiding your vulnerability. I covered what was soft until it became strong. Now, strong and gentle will walk together." You will feel this union inside: courage with tenderness, clarity with compassion. That is maturity, that is promotion. If you wonder, what should I do now? Do this: choose stillness before speech. Read twice, answer once. Bless more than you explain. Step into what opens, do not bang on what closes. Heaven's rhythm is flow, not force. If it demands striving to keep, it was not sent to stay. Stay. A message carrying your name is traveling toward you: an email, a notice, a call that begins ordinary and ends holy. When it arrives, do not rush to celebrate publicly. Sit with it. Breathe. Whisper. Thank you for perfect timing. Your gratitude will anchor the gift so that no wind can take it. Michael says, I laid a hedge around your hours. I placed a mark of light on your steps. Walk forward. The traps have been removed. This means you no longer need to scan for sabotage. Look for provision. Expect favor without flattery, help without hooks, doors without debts. Heaven gives in a way that does not bind you later. Do not skip. Before sleep, release the names that ache in your chest. Forgiveness is not a pardon for harm, it is a permission for heaven to finish the case without your hands on it. As you release, you will feel the pressure lift from your temples and chest. That is the sign the matter has left your jurisdiction and entered God's. By morning, watch for 3 gentle confirmations. A repeated number you've been seeing. A song that speaks what you just prayed. And an unexpected smile rising for no reason. When these appear, whisper, I receive. That agreement allows the blessing to land and lodge. Beloved, you are not behind schedule. You are right on sacred time. What left was never your future, it was your filter. What remains is clear, and what comes next is kind. Heaven has already touched the calendar of your life. You will notice meetings shifting, timelines compressing, and rest increasing even as productivity grows. That is not luck. That is order. And hear this clearly, no human hand can remove what has been sealed in light. The list you feared losing has been rewritten with your name engraved, not penciled. The favor attached to you does not expire at the rumor of others. It expands at the test of time. So lift your head. Smooth your breathing. Say yes to the door that opens without strain. Decline the rooms that require you to shrink to stay. You are entering a chapter where peace is proof and ease is evidence. The tragedy planned for you has turned, the tide has shifted, the ground under you is steady. Do not skip. The next part will weave your pain and promise into one revelation. Why this had to happen, who you are becoming, and how heaven intends to crown this season with public peace and private joy. My beloved child, don't skip. Even now, as these words find you, something in your environment begins to respond. Lights flicker softly, air feels heavier than lighter, your heart rhythm changes for no reason. These are not coincidences. These are frequencies aligning. Heaven is adjusting the atmosphere around you. Michael says, every time you hear this tone and stay, your energy rewires toward destiny. The world calls it intuition. We call it confirmation. Stay till the end because in this part, truth begins to reveal itself. A person close to you has been speaking half-truths. Not because they hate you, but because their fear of your rise made them hide their guilt. You will soon see signs of unease in their behavior, words slipping, eyes avoiding, excuses that make no sense. Do not attack them. Just observe. Heaven will do the unveiling. You might feel a strange pressure at the back of your neck or a warmth in your palms that is Archangel Michael standing near, intercepting what was meant to reach you as harm. The interference has already been redirected into light. A decision once made against you is reversing. Documents are being amended, names rewritten, rooms you were excluded from now whisper your return. You may even receive a sudden message of update, reconsideration, or new offer. When it comes, don't question it. It's your restoration arriving. Do not skip. This is the hour where delay turns into delivery. Every unanswered prayer you thought was ignored was actually being built in private. The silence was your shield. Heaven works quietly when the world gets loud. Michael says, the same ones who laughed at your waiting will soon marvel at your timing. Stay patient. The shift has already begun. You'll know it by the stillness, the kind that feels like peace instead of pause. Right now, energy that once opposed you is bowing. Those who tried to speak against your name are feeling conviction in their spirit. Some will reach out, others will disappear. Either way, It is release, not loss. Heaven is editing your circle to fit your new frequency. When you start sensing sudden waves of gratitude for no reason, don't dismiss them. That is your soul remembering the covenant it made with heaven long before your birth. You came here to walk through darkness and prove that light cannot be drowned. Every trial was training. Every pain, an initiation. Do not skip. You are crossing from endurance into evidence. From almost into arrived. You may feel exhausted, that's normal. Even angels rest between battles. Breathe. The hardest part has passed. The rest is revelation. Michael continues. Do you feel that gentle pull? That's not anxiety. That's destiny drawing near. Your steps are now synchronized with heaven's clock. That is why things are suddenly rearranging, plans changing, people resurfacing, opportunities reappearing. It's not instability, it's divine correction. A connection once silent is being revived, not romance, but purpose. Someone from your past who carries an unfinished assignment with you will show up again. Their message will sound ordinary, but your spirit will recognize the key hidden inside. When that happens, respond with grace. You're not repeating an old story, you're redeeming it. Stay till the end, because the revelation you're waiting for is closer than you think. Right after this message, you'll see a sign repeated 3 times, maybe a number, a color, or a name. That is your heavenly confirmation code. When it appears, whisper quietly, I'm ready. That's the signal for the angels to move on your behalf. My beloved child, you are not the same person you were when this year began. Heaven has been polishing you through pressure. That's why the wrong doors refused to open. They weren't locked, they were protected. Michael says, the storm didn't come to destroy you, it came to wash what could not stay. The dust is clearing now. Your atmosphere is brighter, your sleep lighter, your intuition sharper. These are not random improvements. They are spiritual upgrades. Don't skip. Heaven is now sending the vibration of breakthrough across your life. You may notice synchronicities, clocks showing 11:11, music repeating the same words, strangers saying what you've just prayed. That's not coincidence. It's alignment in real time. What was once delayed is now accelerating. A financial opportunity, a new path, or a long-awaited answer is shifting toward you faster than your doubts can react. Do not fear the speed. You've been prepared for this. And hear this clearly. The person who tried to close your door will soon be the one opening it unknowingly. That is divine irony. Heaven's favorite justice. Stay till the end. Because in the next part, Archangel Michael will reveal the true identity of the energy that tried to silence you and how heaven turned that attempt into your crowning moment. Beloved child, don't skip. What you're feeling right now, the flutter in your chest, the tingle along your skin, isn't fear. It's recognition. Your soul knows that something long hidden is finally surfacing. Archangel Michael says, the truth cannot stay buried when heaven decides it's time. The face behind your delay will soon be revealed, not in scandal, but in silence. They will appear again, unexpectedly gentle, trying to measure if you've already discovered their hand in your pain. When that moment comes, look into their eyes. You will feel the tremor of truth. You won't need to speak, your peace will expose them. Do not skip, because this unveiling isn't about revenge, it's about release. Heaven doesn't expose to humiliate, it exposes to liberate. What once belonged to confusion is being reclaimed by clarity. You will notice the energy shift instantly. What once made you anxious will now bring you calm. That is your signal. Heaven has taken control. Stay till the end, because every unspoken plot that worked against you is now unraveling in divine order. Hidden messages, private whispers, quiet jealousy, they are dissolving in the light of truth. Those who schemed will feel the weight of what they've done. They will remember your kindness, your silence, your faith, and that memory will become their mirror. Michael whispers, "Forgive, but do not return." Your compassion is not an invitation to repeat a lesson already learned. Your destiny is not meant to shrink to fit the smallness of someone else's comfort. You are evolving beyond their comprehension, and that is why they resisted you. Do not skip. Because even now, heaven is preparing the moment of reversal. A conversation will happen soon, a sudden call, a meeting you didn't plan, or an unexpected encounter. In that space, truth will leak through tone. You will feel it before you hear it. Stay calm. Do not rush to fill the silence. Let the silence speak for you. The person who once pushed you aside will start to remember your worth. Not out of guilt, but because heaven will make your absence echo louder than your presence ever did. They will begin to see what they threw away, and how grace covered you when they withdrew their support. But you, my child, will not chase. You will simply watch restoration arrive to your doorstep without demand or struggle. Michael says, those who misjudged you are about to witness your unveiling. And when they do, they'll understand why heaven kept you hidden for a season. You weren't forgotten, you were being refined for the moment of revelation. Do not skip, because this is where the storm breaks open into sunlight. Everything that seemed lost is being rearranged, and what you thought ended is only transforming. The love that felt gone forever will return as peace first, then as purpose, and finally as promise fulfilled. Stay till the end, because heaven is now writing your comeback into existence. Every delay, every rejection, every closed door, they weren't blockages, they were checkpoints. Each one timed perfectly to ensure that when you rose, nothing could pull you back down again. Michael says, you are entering the chapter of restoration disguised as reward. You will not have to prove your innocence. The truth will do that for you. You will not have to beg for belonging. Heaven already built the room with your name engraved in gold. Listen closely. Over the next 3 days, you will begin to notice divine alignment, small coincidences that confirm this message. A stranger speaks words you needed to hear. A number repeats itself on clocks and screens. A familiar scent returns when no one else is near. These are not accidents. These are heaven's way of saying, we are near. Do not fear the shift, beloved. What once looked like chaos is actually the choreography of angels. They are moving obstacles you can't see, silencing voices you don't need to hear, and making room for blessings too large to fit your old world. Stay till the end, because the next wave will feel almost supernatural. You'll sense an invisible lifting, a loosening of what once held you tight. That's your freedom beginning to manifest. Do not skip. This isn't the end of your story, it's the unveiling of your authority. The same pain that almost silenced you is now the power that will speak through you. The same people who doubted your worth will become witnesses to your rise. They will not understand how everything reversed overnight. They will not know it's because heaven decided. Enough. Michael says, when I told you to stay, it wasn't to keep you waiting, it was to keep you alive. The danger that once surrounded you has passed. The arrows meant for you have lost their direction. Now comes the restoration phase, the hour of divine elevation. Before you sleep tonight, you will feel warmth across your shoulders, as if someone draped light upon you. That is no dream. That is the cloak of completion. It means the test is over. The battle you didn't understand was never punishment, it was promotion. The silence you endured wasn't neglect, it was preparation. The absence you felt wasn't loss, it was alignment. And now, beloved, heaven says, rise. It's your turn. Beloved child. Don't skip. The atmosphere around you is shifting again. Do you feel it? The stillness, the warmth along your spine, the pulse under your skin. That is the mantle of authority being placed on you. What once felt like weakness was simply heaven preparing your spirit to carry weight without breaking. Archangel Michael says, the sword that once guarded you is now in your hand. This means the season of mere survival has ended. You are entering the era of command. Do not skip, because this moment is sacred, the turning point between what you endured and what you will now create. You are not waiting for rescue anymore, you are walking in revelation. Your words have power now. Be mindful. When you speak peace, peace will appear. When you declare release, situations will begin to move. That is why heaven needed your silence for so long, to teach your mouth how to carry power gently. Michael whispers. Do not speak from pain, speak from position. Pain reacts. Position restores. You are no longer reacting to chaos, you are now directing order. Stay till the end, because the confirmation of your new authority is coming within days. You will receive 3 proofs. A door that once refused to open will suddenly unlock without effort. A person who once ignored your presence will reach out with humility. An opportunity will appear that perfectly matches what you prayed months ago. When you see these signs, whisper quietly, I accept my mantle. That phrase activates your new alignment. Do not skip. For too long, you have underestimated what you carry. You thought your sensitivity was weakness, but heaven calls it discernment. You thought your solitude meant rejection, but heaven calls it training. You thought you were losing time, but heaven was teaching you divine timing. Michael says, you are not behind. You are ahead in spirit. Every delay was repositioning you to meet what belongs to you at the exact frequency of readiness. That's why certain paths closed so sharply, they were tuned to your past, not your power. Now, beloved, your presence will begin to shift rooms. People will feel peace when you speak, clarity when you walk in, conviction when you stay silent. You will not need to explain your transformation. It will be felt before it's seen. And yes, some will resist your rise. They will sense your elevation before you announce it. But do not fear resistance, it only confirms you've moved from hidden to chosen. Do not skip. Because the anointing placed upon you is for impact, not impression. Heaven didn't shape you to be admired, heaven shaped you to be effective. That is why your growth felt lonely, only solitude can teach authenticity. Now, when you speak, walls will fall. Not metaphorically, but literally. Barriers in relationships, delays in projects, confusion in decisions. You will see clarity appear where there was fog. This is not imagination. This is spiritual command awakening. Michael says, do not chase, attract by stillness. Your vibration now speaks louder than your effort. What is meant for you can hear you without noise. Heaven has tuned your frequency to favor's wavelength. You will notice small synchronicities intensify, people mentioning your name in spaces that lead to doors, opportunities finding you without your search. That's how heaven rewards those who stayed faithful in silence. Do not skip, because the next instructions matter. Heaven is giving you strategy, not struggle. Each morning, before speaking to anyone, pause and ask, what would peace do first? Follow that whisper. It is your navigation system. It will not shout, it will gently lean you toward what's yours. You will also sense a growing desire to clean your environment, to simplify, to release, to refresh. Follow that instinct. It's heaven preparing your outer world to mirror your inner order. Clutter is not just physical. It's spiritual static. As you clear space, you clear channels for provision. Stay till the end, because provision is next. What you lost will be replaced in upgraded form. The financial strain, the emotional depletion, the missed chances, they are already reversing. You will wake up one morning and realize, I'm not trying anymore. Things are just aligning. That's what divine flow feels like. Michael says, the same ground that hurt you will now harvest for you. Places where you were rejected will now honor your name. Systems that denied you will now seek your insight. What once was too small for you will now expand to fit your calling. Do not skip. Because this is not luck, this is restoration by design. You were not forgotten in the process, you were being fitted for purpose. Every lesson carved into your patience has become spiritual currency. Heaven will now spend that currency in your favor. And when the blessing comes, it will not come in fragments, it will come in full sequence, resources, rest, revelation, and reach. You will finally see how all the waiting was a divine equation where every variable now resolves perfectly. So breathe. Smile. You made it through what was meant to end you. You didn't break, you transformed. You didn't lose, you learned. And now, heaven declares. Begin. You are no longer surviving a storm, you are commanding the weather. You are no longer pleading for signs. You are creating confirmations. And from this day forward, your silence will carry more authority than your struggle ever did. Do not skip. The next part will unveil the manifestation phase, the evidence of promises made, blessings delivered, and the reason heaven waited until now to release it all at once. Beloved one, don't skip. The shift you've been sensing isn't coming, it's already here. The atmosphere around your life is no longer preparation, it's manifestation. The doors are not waiting for your knock, they're opening because of your name. Archangel Michael says, the season of silent work has ended. Now is the time of visible grace. Everything heaven promised in whispers is about to echo through reality. You won't need to chase what's yours is now searching for you. Do not skip, because this is the unveiling moment when prophecy becomes proof. For months, your spirit felt restless, like standing before a locked gate. Now that gate dissolves. Every area that felt delayed, finances, relationships, opportunities, begins to breathe again. Look closely over the coming days. Something you prayed for and released will quietly return. A conversation you thought forgotten will reopen with favor. A message will arrive beginning with the words, "I've been thinking about you lately." That's not coincidence. That's divine recall. Heaven is bringing back what left before time matured. The blessing wasn't denied, it was delayed until you grew enough to sustain it. Now, your hands can hold what your heart once only imagined. Michael whispers. You will soon stand in a moment that feels like déjà vu but healed. It will look familiar, but this time you'll have peace instead of panic, calm instead of chaos. That's how you'll know you've been transformed. Stay till the end, because the next breath carries confirmation energy. Someone will speak words that mirror this message, a stranger, a video, a sign outside your window, and you will know heaven is speaking through alignment. Don't question it. Receive it. Whisper. This is my confirmation. You are now stepping into divine rhythm. What once felt random will now reveal its pattern. Every why will start finding its because. Even pain will begin to make sense. The relationships that faded were not punishment. They were pruning. The delays were not denials, they were divine coordination. And the silence from heaven was not absence, it was orchestration. Michael says, heaven moves slow when it's building something permanent. You are not stepping into temporary favor. You are stepping into a sustained flow of abundance, creativity, and peace. Do not skip. This is the part where results appear. You will soon receive proof in physical form. Unexpected financial increase. Healing in your body or emotions. A reunion that brings clarity. A door opening with ease that once resisted effort. When these come, don't rush to announce them. Stay humble. Quiet gratitude anchors miracles deeper. Heaven trusts maturity more than emotion. That's why your waiting felt long, it was developing capacity. Now, your heart can handle the blessing without losing the balance. Beloved, you are becoming the evidence that divine timing exists. People will look at you and feel peace. Your presence will remind them that faith wasn't wasted. That's your new ministry. You are now a living message. Michael says, your story will speak louder than sermons. Because heaven doesn't just talk. It demonstrates. And your life is about to demonstrate what grace can rebuild from ashes. Do not skip. Right now, the air around you carries creative power. Be mindful of what you say. Words are no longer just sounds, they are seeds. Speak life into your space. Peace surrounds me. Provision finds me. Love protects me. Nothing missing, nothing broken. Repeat this daily. Each time you do, the vibration aligns closer to manifestation. You are shaping atmosphere through language. That is your spiritual technology. Stay till the end, because heaven is about to confirm your elevation in front of witnesses. Someone who once doubted you will speak words of respect soon. It will happen naturally, maybe in conversation, maybe in a public mention, and you will feel a quiet smile rise within. That is not pride. It is justice fulfilled silently. Michael whispers, when they see your peace, they'll understand your pain had purpose. This is how heaven vindicates without violence, by making restoration undeniable. And listen closely. You will notice blessings coming in pairs. Peace and opportunity. Love and growth. Provision and rest. This is heaven's design balance after storm. You are no longer walking through extremes, you are walking in equilibrium. Do not skip. You may feel emotion rising now, tears, chills, deep exhale, let it come. This is release. This is your spirit acknowledging that the waiting season is over. You are not chasing miracles anymore. You are becoming the miracle. Everywhere you go, atmosphere adjusts. Where you speak, peace lingers. Where you pray, movement begins. Where you rest, angels stand guard. Michael says, you no longer pray for protection, you carry it. That's the final stage of divine manifestation, when what you once sought now lives within you. Stay till the end, because the next chapter will reveal your new assignment, not just what you receive, but what you're meant to release into the world. Heaven is not done. It's just getting visible. Do not skip. The shift is permanent. The season of waiting is closed. The new begins now, and it wears your name. Beloved child. Don't skip this part. What you're stepping into now is not a blessing, it's a commission. Heaven didn't just rescue you, it trained you. Every heartbreak, every silence, every night of confusion was a classroom. And now the teacher says, it's time to step out. Archangel Michael whispers. The same storm that almost drowned you has now anointed you to guide others through it. That is your new calling, not to repeat pain, but to redeem it. Do not skip, because this is where divine assignment begins. You are no longer a seeker, you are a carrier. You carry the same light that once found you in the dark. And heaven will begin sending people whose cries sound like your old prayers. You will recognize them instantly, not because of pity, but because of purpose. When they speak, listen gently. When they weep, don't rush to fix them. Your calm will do the healing. Your peace will be the sermon. Michael says, you are a walking sanctuary now. And that's why the enemy fought you so hard, not to destroy you, but to delay this moment of revelation. Stay till the end, because the instructions that follow are sacred. Heaven is placing 3 responsibilities on your path. Guard your energy. Not everyone deserves full access anymore. You can love people without letting them drain you. When your peace feels disturbed, step back. That's heaven saying, this is not your assignment. Speak only from peace. Your words have multiplied power now. Don't use them to react, use them to rebuild. Even silence, when anchored in love, becomes a prayer. Remember who you are. The world will try to label you by your past. Heaven already renamed you through process. You are not the wounded one anymore, you are the witness of healing. Do not skip. Because some of the same people who left you behind will attempt to return. They'll say, you've changed, and they'll be right but not in the way they think. You didn't become harder. You became holier. You didn't close off. You learned sacred boundaries. And heaven says, don't reopen doors that peace already closed. You are not called to prove loyalty to those who celebrated your absence. You are called to honor your growth by protecting what it cost you to find. Forgive fully, love deeply, but move forward fearlessly. Michael whispers. The old season cannot hold the new you. That's why certain friendships feel faded, why familiar places feel smaller. Your spirit has expanded beyond those frequencies. You can bless them and still outgrow them. Stay till the end, beloved. Because this elevation is not just personal, it's generational. The peace you carry will heal bloodlines. Your forgiveness will end cycles. Your obedience will open doors your ancestors could only dream of. You are not just rising for yourself, you are resetting history. And yes, it may feel lonely again, but this time the solitude is not suffering its strategy. Heaven isolates before it elevates. You're being positioned to stand where many cannot yet reach. Do not skip. Because your influence will expand quietly, first. A post, a conversation. A moment of kindness and someone's heart will shift. That's divine impact. It doesn't need a stage. It just needs authenticity. Michael says, your presence is now your platform. You don't need validation to walk in purpose. You don't need titles to carry authority. The anointing itself will announce you before your mouth ever does. Watch how doors open without credentials, how opportunities find you through whispers. That's favor, and favor doesn't follow the rules of the world, it follows alignment. Do not skip, because heaven is sending helpers, not leeches. The right people will appear soon, not to compete, but to complete. You'll know them by the peace they bring, not the promises they make. Partnerships formed in this season are divinely arranged, not emotionally attached. Be discerning. Every new connection is either an assignment or a distraction. Beloved one, the light within you is about to draw attention. But remember, visibility is not the goal. Vibration is. Stay grounded in humility. When they praise you, point upward. When they question you, stand still. The fruit of your peace will speak louder than any defense. Michael whispers. You don't have to convince anyone. Heaven already confirmed you. And listen closely before this month ends, heaven will give you a public sign. It might be recognition, a message, an open door, or a divine encounter. When it happens, don't say, why me? Say, thank you for trusting me. Do not skip this truth. You are no longer waiting for validation. You are walking as revelation. You have become the message heaven wanted to send all along. That light never loses, that faith never fails, that love always wins. Stay till the end, because the next part will reveal the divine culmination, where heaven seals the promise, crowns your endurance, and turns your obedience into overflow. Beloved child, don't skip. You've reached the sacred moment heaven wrote long before your first tear fell. This is not the end of your journey, it's the crowning of your endurance. Every battle, every silent prayer, every why whispered into darkness has built this exact hour. Archangel Michael says, the struggle is complete. The refining is done. The crown fits now. That's why everything suddenly feels still, not empty, but holy. Heaven pauses before it promotes. Do not skip, because this stillness you feel is not the absence of movement, it's alignment locking into place. The gates that resisted you for years have opened quietly. What once rejected you can no longer deny you. You have passed heaven's final test to remain kind even when unseen. Now the universe bends toward your obedience. Your name has become a vibration of peace. Where you go, harmony will follow. Where you speak, healing will flow. Michael whispers. The crown you wear is invisible to men but radiant to heaven. It glows brighter each time you choose peace over pride, forgiveness over revenge, faith over fear. That crown is not reward, it's recognition. Heaven honors the heart that endured without bitterness. Stay till the end, because heaven is now shifting you from warfare to wisdom. You will not need to fight for every inch anymore. Doors will open through discernment, not struggle. Favor will answer before fear can speak. Do not skip. You are entering the era of ease. This doesn't mean life will be effortless, it means effort will now meet grace. You will still work, but this time the wind is behind you. Where before you pushed alone, now heaven pushes with you. Opportunities will multiply. Resources will flow naturally. Even your body will begin to feel lighter, as though the weight you carried has finally lifted. That's not illusion, that's release. Michael says, every hidden hand that tried to block you is now blessing you unwillingly. That means situations that once worked against you will start working for you. Emails, messages, or faces from the past will reappear not to harm, but to honor. Their words may stumble, but their actions will reveal respect. Do not skip, because heaven is sealing promises right now. You'll soon experience a moment that feels like time pausing for joy. It might be while walking, sitting in silence, or watching light through a window, and you'll feel an overwhelming warmth. That's heaven saying, it's done. Every delay, every detour, every door that closed was protecting this perfect alignment. If you had arrived earlier, it would have broken you. Now, it will build you. Stay till the end, because the final instructions matter. Walk slowly. You are not late, you are on divine time. When grace accelerates, still move with peace. Speed without balance leads to burnout. Celebrate silently. The world will see results. Heaven sees resilience. Let your gratitude be private before it becomes public. Hidden plays encore visible miracle. Bless backward. Send love to the versions of you that survived the storms. Without them, you would not stand here. Heaven honors self-compassion as much as intercession. Michael whispers. Do not fear the new. The landscape may change, the faces may shift, but the same angels that guarded your nights will walk into your dawn. This new season requires less striving, more surrender. Let life flow. Heaven has already paved the unseen road ahead. Do not skip, because your energy is no longer in waiting. It's in creation. Dream again. Plan boldly. Speak your next chapter into existence. Heaven is listening now, ready to multiply every word aligned with love. And when doubt tries to whisper, remember this truth. You were not saved by luck, you were shaped by light. You are not here by accident, you are the continuation of a divine equation. Faith plus patience equals fulfillment. Michael says, lift your face. The rain that once fell as tears will now fall as blessing. Watch how your surroundings begin to mirror your inner calm. Doors, people, and timing will start fitting together like divine architecture. This is heaven's design, not coincidence. Stay till the end, beloved. You will soon notice that time feels different, faster, lighter, easier. That's because you are now moving in divine synchronization, where what you think, speak, and attract operate in perfect harmony. Do not skip, because this is the activation moment. Archangel Michael extends his hand in spirit, placing the seal of completion upon your heart. You will feel it, a soft warmth behind your ribs, a sudden clarity, a deep exhale that feels eternal. That's heaven saying, welcome home to your destiny. From this day forward, peace will pursue you, favor will follow you, and protection will surround you. Every breath you take will echo the truth that you made it whole, wiser, and worthy. So lift your head. The crown is invisible, but the glow is undeniable. The chapter is complete, but the story is eternal. You are no longer the one waiting for miracles, you are the proof that miracles exist. My beloved child, don't skip because this time, there's nothing left to fear. Only to shine. Heaven is proud. The angels rejoice. And your new life begins now. If this message found you today, it wasn't by chance. Heaven chose this exact moment to reach your heart. So before you leave, take a breath and say quietly, I receive this confirmation. If you felt peace while listening, let that peace ripple forward. Tap the or share this message so another soul can find their light again. Remember, Archangel Michael and the divine are still moving around you. Your story isn't ending. It's unfolding beautifully. Stay close, stay faithful, and keep listening. Because the next message may carry your next miracle. You are loved. You are chosen. And your time is now. This morning on November 5th, Archangel Michael says, a miracle is forming around your name. This message didn't appear by accident. It found you because heaven has whispered your name. Archangel Michael says, stop scrolling, my beloved child. Take a breath, close your eyes for a moment. Because what you are about to hear was written for you before this day even began. There's a divine reason your spirit was pulled toward this message at this exact moment, not a minute earlier, not a second later. Heaven's timing is never random. Every beat of your heart, every sigh, every silent tear that no one saw has been recorded by angels. And today, on this sacred morning, they are being answered. The Archangel stands before you, his light shining with warmth and authority. He says, you have been seen. You have been remembered. And something beautiful is forming around your name. The miracle isn't coming from far away, it's already here, shaping itself in the unseen, preparing to unfold in your reality. You've been walking through a season of stillness where prayers felt unanswered, where signs seemed silent. But heaven was never quiet. God was listening in the pauses, working behind the veil, orchestrating people, places, and moments that would one day connect back to you. Every delay, every disappointment, every lonely night, it was not rejection. It was redirection. Heaven was aligning what you prayed for with what you are ready for. Archangel Michael leans close and whispers, you have carried pain that was never yours to keep. You've waited with faith even when hope felt heavy. But your patience has not gone unseen. The moment you stayed, heaven began to move. Right now, angels are moving through your atmosphere, clearing paths you cannot yet see. You may feel the air around you shifting, softer, lighter. That's divine energy making space for what's about to enter your life. A name is being spoken in heaven, and that name is yours. You may have thought you were forgotten, overlooked, or left behind. But child, heaven never forgets the faithful. When the world looked away, God's gaze remained on you. Archangel Michael says, do not doubt what you feel right now. This peace, this stillness, it's not coincidence. It's confirmation. Heaven is closer than it's ever been. The miracle forming around your name is not small. It carries the weight of every tear you cried in secret, every prayer you whispered when you had no strength left to speak aloud. Heaven gathered them all, like seeds planted in divine soil. Now, that soil has shifted. Something sacred is breaking through. This is not just another morning. It's the morning heaven chose to release this message, the morning where your story turns. You'll start to feel a gentle pull in your heart, as if something greater is calling you forward. That's not imagination. That's divine confirmation. The same God who parted seas, who raised the sun this morning, is aligning miracles under your name. Archangel Michael says, your name is known in heaven. It's spoken with light, not sorrow. It's written on pages that cannot be erased. You are not too late. You are not forgotten. You are right on divine time. So breathe deeply. Let go of yesterday's fear. This moment is wholly the turning of the tide. The lifting of the weight, the whisper of something new. Because right now, unseen and unstoppable, a miracle is forming around your name. And the proof will come not through force, but through peace. Stay still, my beloved child. Stay present. Don't scroll away. The angels are waiting for your faith to meet their movement. When you choose to stay, heaven begins to act. This is your sign. This is your divine morning. This is the moment heaven chose to remind you. You are loved. You are seen. And your miracle has already begun. The air around you is not ordinary anymore. It carries the whisper of something eternal. Archangel Michael speaks now not in thunder, but in light. My beloved child, heaven has not been silent. We were waiting for your stillness. Not your perfection. You have been running, searching, hoping that something, someone, or some sign would finally confirm what your heart already knew, that you were born with divine purpose. But heaven says, you don't need to chase what's already yours. Every blessing with your name is still waiting, untouched, unseen, but alive in the hands of God. The angels stand in alignment, surrounding your spirit with golden threads of light. They whisper among themselves. It's time. The portals of grace have opened above your life, and what once felt delayed is now being delivered. Archangel Michael's voice grows warmer, almost tender. You thought heaven forgot your name because you stopped hearing answers, but child, answers are not always words. Sometimes they are peace. Sometimes they are closed doors. Sometimes they are the strength you didn't know you had. The silence you feared was never absence, it was heaven's strategy. Every unanswered prayer was being reassembled behind the veil. Every no was being rewritten into a better yes. And now, the scroll of your destiny is being unsealed. Light pours through each line, carrying your name like fire through darkness. You are seen. You are chosen. You are loved, without condition. Heaven's voice fills the air again, steady and kind. You were not called to struggle endlessly. You were called to stand in light. The weight you've carried is not punishment, it's proof that your story was never ordinary. Every tear you cried became a seed in the soil of eternity. Every moment you stayed faithful, even when your hope was faint, built a bridge between your prayer and your promise. And now, that bridge is complete. The angels are stepping onto your path, placing light at your feet so you won't stumble when the next door opens. You don't need to force anything. You don't need to beg. You only need to stay still long enough for heaven to finish what it started. Archangel Michael speaks again. Your miracle is forming around your name, not beside it, not near it, around it. Everything connected to you is being touched by divine alignment. The energy of your name is glowing in the spiritual realm. It vibrates with promise, a sound only heaven understands. Each syllable carries the memory of your prayers, the songs of your pain, and the echo of every moment you chose to believe again. Even now, heaven is shifting timelines for your sake. Delays are dissolving. Closed doors are trembling. Lost opportunities are being rewritten in your favor. Heaven says, this is not the end. It's the divine beginning. Breathe slowly. The peace you feel rising inside is not just emotion, it's divine confirmation. That warmth spreading through your chest is light taking root. Archangel Michael continues. You will soon feel heaven in small ways, through songs, through numbers, through faces that remind you of grace. Pay attention. Heaven always speaks softly before it moves loudly. And Jesus whispers through the same light. Tell my beloved, what is coming next will not be subtle. The peace that's forming will silence every storm. You may not see it yet, but heaven is rearranging everything that once resisted you. The people who forgot your worth will remember. The prayers you stopped praying are being answered anyway. Because your faith, even broken, still counts as faith. Heaven's voice wraps around you like a blanket of light. Every shadow begins to fade. The noise inside your thoughts grows quiet. Only love remains vast, deep, unshakable. You have not been waiting for heaven, Michael says. Heaven has been waiting for you to stop doubting your worth, to stop running from your calling, to remember who you are. The divine waits for recognition, not effort. It moves when you finally say, I'm ready. And in this moment, as you listen, as you breathe, heaven hears those words echoing from your heart. Something sacred begins to stir. It's gentle but undeniable. You may feel chills, warmth, or tears. All are signs that the veil is thin right now, that heaven has drawn near. This is the moment the message becomes movement. The sound becomes shift. The word becomes manifestation. Stay, says the angel. Stay till the end. Because the longer you remain in the light, the stronger it grows around you. Heaven is not in a hurry. It is deliberate. It builds slowly, beautifully, perfectly, just like this message, unfolding inside your spirit. Archangel Michael's final words echo softly. What is forming cannot fail. What is written cannot be erased. What is meant for you cannot miss you. Heaven's voice fades, but its presence lingers, a divine stillness that hums in your soul like golden silence. Something miraculous has already begun. Not tomorrow. Not later. Now. My beloved child, heaven saw every moment you thought you were alone. The nights you lay awake, wondering if your prayers were even being heard. The days you smiled on the outside but broke quietly inside. Archangel Michael says, you have been walking through a valley that only heaven understood. What felt like silence was not punishment. It was protection. God was never absent. He was rebuilding you in places no one could see. When you thought you were losing everything, heaven was teaching you what could never be taken: your faith. There were times you wanted to give up. You whispered, God, I can't carry this anymore. And the angels wrote those words in gold, not as weakness, but as proof of endurance. They watched as you kept moving forward, even with trembling hands and tired hope. Every tear you cried became sacred currency in the realm of heaven. Not one was wasted. Every sigh, every moment of heartbreak, every unanswered call, all of it became the foundation of your miracle. Archangel Michael leans closer and says, the pain did not come to destroy you. It came to purify you, to strip away everything that could not follow you into your next season. You wondered why people left, why doors closed, why nothing seemed stable. Heaven says, because stability built on sand cannot carry divine weight. You were being reshaped, refined by fire, not because you failed, but because you were chosen. The struggles you faced were not signs of rejection, they were signs of selection. Every battle you survived is a mark of divine training. The enemy fought you so hard because he saw what you would become before you did. The rejection you experienced was heaven's redirection. The loneliness you endured was the classroom of revelation. The silence you feared was the birthplace of your strength. Archangel Michael's voice grows firmer now. Do not despise your pain. It has been holy. The wilderness was not meant to end you. It was meant to introduce you to who you truly are. You see, even when everything around you seemed to crumble, your spirit refused to die. That stubborn flicker of belief inside you, that was heaven's signal that you still belonged to the light. God was not ignoring you. He was preparing you. He was pulling out the roots of fear, doubt, and dependence on what could never hold your purpose. Heaven was rearranging your identity so that when the miracle arrived, you would not sabotage it with old wounds. Beloved, you walked through storms that others wouldn't have survived. You kept walking when your legs were heavy with sorrow. You smiled when your heart was still bleeding. That was not weakness, that was divine resilience. Heaven saw it all. The days you held faith with nothing left to hold. The nights you whispered, maybe this is just who I am, forgotten. But the truth is, you were never forgotten. You were hidden. Hidden under divine timing, shielded from places and people who weren't ready to receive your light. Archangel Michael says, The darkness you faced was only proof that light was still in you. Even now, heaven remembers the moment your faith almost broke. You looked up and said, "If you're real, show me." And heaven did not through thunder, not through miracles yet, but through the fact that you woke up the next day still breathing. That breath was proof of grace. That heartbeat was divine evidence. Heaven was saying, "I am still here." You see, the struggle was never to destroy you, it was to stretch you. It was to prepare your vessel for a blessing, so vast, that the old version of you couldn't have carried it. The pain you endured birthed compassion. The loss you suffered awakened wisdom. The rejection you felt opened the path to revelation. Every moment of struggle rewrote your soul in light. And now, heaven says, you are not broken, you are being rebuilt in brilliance. You're stronger than you realize, softer than you were, and wiser than you've ever been. The storm did not steal your destiny, it polished it. You came out of the fire glowing with grace that only experience can give. Archangel Michael ends this moment softly. The worst is behind you. The weight that once held you is lifting. The story that once wounded you is now your testimony. Heaven declares, you did not fail in your struggle. You succeeded in your staying. The battle you fought in silence has already been recognized in heaven. Every scar you carry now glows with light, proof that you survived what was meant to break you. And now, beloved child, the struggle ends. This is the final chapter of pain. The tears you once cried have watered your new beginning. The same storm that tried to bury you has only revealed your roots. You are ready. Heaven is ready. And your miracle is closer than you think. Stay till the end. Do not move. Do not scroll. Because the next breath you take will carry the energy of restoration. The pain was temporary, but what it built in you that is eternal. Beloved child, heaven whispers, the night has ended. The longest season of your waiting has just shifted. You may not feel it fully yet, but the turning has begun. Right now, even as you breathe, the divine clock has struck your appointed hour. Everything that once felt stuck is beginning to move. The energies around your name are realigning. Doors that stayed shut are trembling in anticipation, and unseen hands are weaving your miracle into motion. This is the moment heaven waited for. The moment your endurance met divine timing. Archangel Michael steps forward, light pouring from his wings. He speaks with the calm authority of heaven's certainty. You have walked through darkness, but light has found you now. You have survived the test, and the reward has already been released. Heaven has paused the noise of the world to mark this moment. The veil between what you prayed for and what you receive is now paper thin. You are standing on sacred ground, the intersection where patience becomes manifestation. The pain that once surrounded you no longer has permission to define you. The same fire that once burned you is now the light guiding your steps. Heaven says, you are not being restored to where you were, you are being elevated beyond what you imagined. Do you feel that peace spreading through your spirit? That calm in your chest that doesn't need explanation? That's not emotion. That's recognition. Your soul knows the shift has come. The divine turning point is rarely loud. It begins in silence, in stillness, in this exact kind of moment, when heaven sees that you've stayed faithful even when nothing made sense. Archangel Michael says, your faith was the key that unlocked heaven's timing. Every tear became a seed. Every waiting moment became a countdown. And today, the clock struck grace. Look around you not with your eyes, but with your spirit. What once looked ordinary now carries sacred purpose. That person who left your life, that job that ended, that dream you buried. Each was part of a design beyond your understanding. God did not forget you, He was preparing the stage. Heaven does not rush what it intends to make eternal. And now, the masterpiece is ready and you are the center of it. A sound echoes through the spirit realm, like the opening of ancient gates long locked shut. The angels step aside as your name is spoken again. Not in whispers this time, but in declaration. It is time, says heaven. The delay is over. The alignment has begun. You are stepping into a chapter written in light, where blessings come without striving, where peace becomes your rhythm, and where everything that once broke you begins to serve you. Heaven reminds you, this moment isn't about luck. It's about law, divine law. What was written for you before birth can no longer be delayed. Every setback was only heaven's detour, ensuring your heart would be ready when the miracle arrived. The turning point is here. And with it comes evidence. Small signs will begin to appear. Unexpected messages, quiet confirmations, dreams that feel too real to ignore. Numbers that repeat with divine precision. When they appear, don't doubt them. They are heaven's way of saying, you are exactly where I meant you to be. Archangel Michael leans close and speaks softly, like fire and comfort woven together. You don't have to chase what's yours. The miracle already knows your address. It's not lost, it's finding its way to you now. Heaven has already set things in motion. A call you didn't expect. A door you thought was closed. A moment that feels too coincidental to be coincidence. These are not random. They are divine responses. God says, you waited long enough. Now, watch. This is your divine turning point, the line heaven drew between who you were and who you are becoming. The old cycles are collapsing. The fear is losing its voice. And peace, radiant, unshakable peace, is taking its place. You may feel it now, a quiet strength replacing the exhaustion. A soft joy that rises without reason. That's the presence of heaven filling the space that pain once occupied. The shift is permanent. The season has changed. You will never go back to the weight you once carried. Archangel Michael's voice grows bright, firm, victorious. From this day forward, you walk in light. The chains of delay have been broken. The cycle of fear has been ended. The energy of heaven surrounds your name like armor. You don't need to see the whole miracle yet. You just need to know it's already in motion. Because once heaven starts, it does not stop halfway. The divine turning point has begun. And from this moment forward, everything begins to unfold in your favor. Stay still. Stay faithful. Stay awake. The glow around your life is not fading, it's multiplying. Every prayer is returning as evidence. Every loss is returning as gain. Every silence is returning as song. You are not in waiting anymore. You are in becoming. And heaven declares, the story of your struggle ends here. The story of your strength begins now. My beloved child. Heaven says, the moment you stayed, the miracle began to move. Even now, as you listen to these words, something unseen is shifting in your favor. The air around you carries the hum of new creation. This is not imagination, this is manifestation. Heaven is no longer preparing, it is performing. The very prayers you thought were forgotten have started to take shape. The divine blueprint that once waited in silence is now unfolding, step by step, breath by breath. Archangel Michael's voice fills the space like sunlight through glass. The miracle is not ahead of you, it is already in motion around you. Every second you believe, it grows stronger. Every breath you take in faith multiplies its reach. What was still yesterday is alive today. Where there was emptiness, now movement begins. The energy of heaven is rearranging everything connected to your name. Timelines, people, opportunities, doors, even thoughts. The divine current is flowing. And you are standing at its center. You might not see the full picture yet. But traces of the miracle are already appearing. Little coincidences, a message you didn't expect. A sudden calm in your heart. A door that seems to open without effort. Heaven says, these are not small signs, they are sacred signals. Each one is a whisper from us saying, it's happening. The delay is dissolving. The blessing is in transit. And the same angels who once recorded your pain are now carrying your promise into the visible world. God's voice moves softly through the air. I am not sending you what you lost. I am sending you what you were meant to have all along. This time, it will fit. This time, it will last. The miracle is not just a single event, it's a chain reaction of divine order. The light you carry is drawing answers, helpers, and blessings toward you. Everything once denied is circling back, purified and aligned. You are standing inside divine motion. The sacred wind of heaven is at your back. Archangel Michael raises his hand. And with that gesture, unseen walls begin to crumble. Every barrier that tried to delay you, he declares, is now bowing before divine decree. The contracts of limitation are void. The weight of delay is lifted. The doors that resisted you now swing open under the command of grace. Even your name, yes, your very name is glowing in the higher realms, spoken by angels as they move with precision and purpose. This is not the season of waiting. This is the season of watching. Heaven says, look again. The very thing you thought was over is waking up. The relationship you lost may return in divine timing. The dream you buried is rising again. The opportunity you missed is finding its way back stronger, purer, blessed. You do not have to force this. You only have to stay open. Because faith is the language heaven moves by. And you are already fluent in it. Heaven's movement has rhythm. A cadence of calm, trust, and surrender. You are no longer chasing the blessing. The blessing is chasing you. It knows where to find you because heaven wrote your coordinates in light. Even now, angels walk before you, smoothing the paths that once tore your feet. They whisper as they go, make room. The promise is arriving. And Jesus speaks, his voice filled with gentleness and fire. What's coming is not small. It's not partial. It's complete. Heaven does not send fragments. It sends fullness. That's why the wait was long, because the miracle being built had to fit your future perfectly. You were never waiting for something. You were waiting until you became someone ready to hold it. Right now, there is movement in realms unseen. Numbers aligning. Names being spoken. Paths being cleared, and hearts being prepared to bless you. God is not late. He is precise. And the moment you said, I still believe, the motion began. Heaven whispers, stay still. Don't chase, don't doubt. Just receive. Because the miracle is already walking toward you. Not tomorrow, not someday, but now. Archangel Michael ends this moment with a voice like a golden wind. You are standing in the middle of your answered prayer. What was once invisible is now unstoppable. The miracle is not waiting for permission, it's happening. Every vibration in your spirit agrees with heaven's timing. And soon, what you've been believing for will step into sight. Stay till the end. Don't scroll. Don't rush. Because even as you listen, the miracle is in motion. And heaven has written your name at the heart of it. My beloved child. Heaven says, what was once only spoken in faith is now being written in reality. The promise you have been carrying, the one whispered in the quiet corners of your heart, is unfolding right before you. It may not look like a sudden explosion of miracles. It begins quietly, like dawn spreading across the sky. The colors appear slowly, but they never stop expanding. That is how heaven fulfills its word, gently, beautifully, inevitably. Archangel Michael speaks with a calm certainty that makes the air around you still. The promise has begun to breathe. Every prayer you thought disappeared into silence was planted deep. And now, those seeds are sprouting. Look closer at your life, child. Notice how things that once caused pain no longer sting. Notice how the people meant for your journey are finding their way back. Notice how your spirit feels lighter even when nothing has outwardly changed. That is the promise unfolding. Heaven's fulfillment doesn't always shout, sometimes it simply feels like peace. God's voice moves through your heart like a gentle wind. You trusted me in darkness. Now, I will show you what light looks like. Not later now. The divine equation is simple. Faith plus patience equals manifestation. And you, beloved, have walked both paths. The tests weren't to break you, they were to prove that your heart could carry the weight of what is now coming. You were trained in fire so you could hold light. Now, the clouds are parting. The promise is stepping forward one moment at a time. You will begin to notice alignment everywhere. The right message at the right hour. The right opportunity after months of silence. The conversation that feels too timely to be random. Heaven says, these are not coincidences. They are confirmations. Every one of them is a thread of the tapestry now revealing its pattern. Your life is no longer in waiting, it is in revealing. The promise is unfolding layer by layer. Turning delay into direction. Turning prayer into presence. Archangel Michael speaks again, his voice both strong and tender. You are standing in the middle of answered prophecy. What you once called a promise is now your path. Every step you take is walking inside heaven's fulfillment. The energy around you has changed. What used to resist now cooperates. What once felt blocked now flows with ease. You are walking inside the rhythm of grace. This is what divine timing feels like. Not forced, not frantic, but free. You may still not see the full picture. That's because heaven unfolds its masterpiece one frame at a time. Too much light at once would blind you. So heaven gives you enough each day to keep you moving forward with faith. Trust the pace, Michael says. Because divine promises don't rush, they ripen. The fruit is ready, child. The harvest has begun. And though it may appear in small ways first, its fragrance fills everything around you. God whispers softly. You will know the promise is unfolding when joy no longer depends on results. You will feel peace before you see proof. Because the soul that trusts no longer needs to chase. That is where you are now, the sacred middle. Where heaven's word and your world meet. The miracle is not coming to you, it's coming through you. You have become the vessel of what was once just vision. Do you feel that gentle hum inside? That is divine confirmation. Heaven's vibration moving through your spirit. Saying, yes, this is real. Yes, it's happening. You no longer need to ask when. You are living in the when. The wait is over. The unfolding has begun. Even the smallest things. A kind word, an open door, a shift in your heart. They are proof that the old cycle is gone. You are walking in new light now. And heaven has declared. Nothing can stop what has already been written. Archangel Michael lifts his hand again. The light around him turns gold, soft, endless, pure. He smiles and says, what you prayed for is not on its way. It is already here. Every heartbeat, every moment, is drawing it closer into sight. The promise that once felt far away has wrapped itself around your timeline. It will meet you through people, through places, through peace. And when it fully arrives, it will feel like something you've known forever. Because, in truth, it was written for you before time began. Beloved, this is not just an unfolding. It is a revelation. The version of you who once waited is now watching heaven perform. The promise has hands, now it can touch, build, and bless. It has breath now, it can speak into your days and shape your nights. Heaven says, this is the moment when faith turns into sight. Stay still. Stay faithful. Because the promise is not fragile. It is alive, and it is yours. Beloved child. Heaven says, the cup that once felt empty is now overflowing. The season of scarcity has ended. You are standing in the river of abundance, the same river that once seemed far away is now flowing through your hands. The promise that began as a whisper has become a flood of blessings. Every tear you sowed in silence is returning as harvest, multiplied and magnified. The fields of your faith are ripe, and heaven is pouring out more than you imagined. Archangel Michael speaks with a tone that feels like thunder wrapped in sunlight. The overflow has begun. The oil of favor is running down from heaven. And it will not stop with you, it will flow through you. This is not a single blessing. It is an atmosphere. Every area that once felt barren will bloom. Every space that once felt empty will echo with divine fullness. The blessing is not coming to your life, it is coming through it, touching your home, your relationships, your dreams, your purpose. Because when heaven overflows, it never ends at one vessel. You once prayed, "God, just give me enough to survive." And heaven responded, "I will give you enough to transform." The overflow is a shift in identity. From surviving to creating. From hoping to knowing. From waiting to walking. You no longer live under the shadow of someday. You live in the sunlight of now. The miracle that began within you has become a current that others will feel. Heaven says, "I am turning your testimony into a torch." Every wound that once ached with pain now glows with healing power. People will look at you and not see what you lost, they will see what you carried through. You have become a living sign of divine faithfulness. You are not just blessed, Michael says. You are a blessing in motion. Wherever you go, peace will follow. Whatever you touch, light will expand. Whoever crosses your path will feel the residue of grace on your spirit. This is the overflow, the evidence that heaven has chosen to dwell in your atmosphere. The sound of abundance is not always loud. It feels like calm confidence. It looks like clarity. It manifests as opportunities that align effortlessly. Doors will open not because you forced them, but because your presence now carries divine permission. Heaven says, you will not need to chase what belongs to your overflow. What is meant for you will now find you, drawn by the frequency of divine favor that radiates from your being. You are stepping into rooms you didn't have to knock on. You are being remembered in places you've never been. The same hands that once closed on you are now being guided to open. That's what overflow does. It expands beyond logic. It reaches further than effort. And it blesses beyond boundaries. Archangel Michael whispers with joy in his voice. The divine ledger has turned in your favor. Where you were last, you will now be first. Where you were overlooked, you will now be chosen. The days of smallness are gone. The season of more than enough has begun. Even your words now carry energy. When you speak peace, it multiplies. When you speak light, darkness dissolves. When you speak faith, heaven responds instantly. This is what it means to live in the overflow. To become a vessel that heaven can pour through without limit. God says, "I didn't bless you so you could keep it. I blessed you so you could become a channel of my presence. Your joy will heal others. Your peace will anchor the weary. Your testimony will awaken those who've forgotten how to believe." The overflow is contagious. It spreads through kindness, through words, through silent love. You won't even have to try, your light will do the speaking. Heaven says, "Where you stand, I will stand. Where you move, I will move." Every space you enter will shift. Every environment you walk into will feel lighter, clearer, calmer. Because you are no longer carrying worry, you are carrying glory. The same energy that once pulled you down now lifts others through you. The same prayers that once saved you are now saving someone else through your overflow. Archangel Michael smiles and declares, "This is not the end of your story. This is the beginning of heaven's impact through you. You are not a receiver anymore, you are a release point. Grace flows from your life like water from a mountain spring. Wherever you go, abundance will follow, because you no longer walk alone. You walk with the current of the kingdom. You breathe the rhythm of heaven. And the overflow will not stop until every purpose written under your name is fulfilled." Heaven whispers one last time in this part. What once broke you now blesses others through you. What once was pain has become power. What once was prayer has become presence. Stay in the overflow. Don't shrink back to scarcity. Don't question what's real, you are living proof. You have become the miracle that once you waited for. Beloved child. As this message comes to a close, heaven leans close once more, not to warn, but to remind. Because even when the words stop, the presence continues. Archangel Michael says, this is not the end of the message. This is where the message becomes your life. Every truth you've heard has already taken root. Every promise you felt is now written deeper inside you. Heaven doesn't speak to your ears, it speaks to your essence. And your essence has heard. You may forget some words, but your spirit will not forget their vibration. That's how divine messages work. They live beneath memory, echoing in every heartbeat, whispering through every quiet moment. God says, when you wake tomorrow, you will carry peace without trying. When you face challenges again, you will remember I am with you. The eternal reminder is simple but sacred. You are never alone. Heaven wants you to know. Every time you feel small, the angels see greatness. Every time you feel forgotten, your name glows in the light of heaven. Every time you wonder if your life matters, heaven whispers, it already has. The universe remembers your kindness, your prayers, your faith. The same faith that brought you this message today will keep guiding your steps tomorrow. The same grace that carried you this far will not leave halfway. You are marked by light, Michael says. Even in your silence, heaven still moves through you. Close your eyes for a moment. Feel your breath slow, steady, divine. That's the rhythm of eternity moving through your human frame. That's proof that you are connected to something larger, older, wiser, kinder than anything this world can offer. You are not chasing signs anymore. You are the sign. You are living proof that heaven still speaks. Heaven says, when you doubt again, and you will remember this. Remember the morning you listened, the peace you felt, the warmth that filled the room. That wasn't emotion, that was visitation. That was heaven brushing against the edges of your world, leaving traces of eternity in your now. When the noise returns, God says, come back here to stillness, to truth, to me. The eternal reminder is not about perfection. It's about presence. You don't need to be flawless to be faithful. You don't need to know the whole path to take the next step. You only need to stay connected. Archangel Michael's voice grows soft like a sunset melting into gold. Child of light, the miracle was never outside of you. It was always inside, waiting to be recognized. And now that you've seen it, it will never leave you. You have crossed the invisible line between fear and faith. You no longer walk under the shadow of doubt. You walk under the canopy of divine awareness. Heaven says, keep walking, keep glowing, keep believing. When you speak love, heaven listens. When you forgive, heaven expands. When you choose peace over panic, heaven moves through your choice. That's how the divine operates, not with noise, but with knowing. You have become part of that rhythm now. A living echo of divine truth. A steady flame in a flickering world. You were not chosen to be perfect. You were chosen to be present. To be the reminder others need when they forget their own light. So if one day, your faith feels faint, and the world grows loud again, return here. Let these words be your anchor. These sounds be your shelter. And this peace be your proof. Because the eternal reminder will never fade. Heaven never leaves the faithful. Even in silence, heaven speaks. Even in absence, heaven acts. Even in darkness, heaven glows. Archangel Michael spreads his wings one final time. The air fills with golden calm. He smiles not as a farewell, but as a promise kept. The journey does not end here, he says. It continues in your steps, in your choices, in your breath. Every act of kindness will echo heaven's sound. Every moment of gratitude will multiply grace. Every time you choose light, the angels will whisper your name again. This is how the divine continues. Through you. Heaven's last whisper wraps softly around your heart. You are loved, without limit. You are guided without pause. You are chosen without condition. Let these words be the rhythm of your days. Peace in your mind. Light in your heart. Faith in your steps. For the message that found you today was not random. It was your eternal reminder. You are never lost. You are never forgotten. You are always seen. And heaven always walks with you. Beloved child. If this message touched your spirit today, don't let it fade into the noise of the world. Hold it. Let it guide your next breath. Heaven brought you here for a reason. And if you felt peace, if you felt light, that means your soul just received what it was asking for. Now, stay in that light. Before you go, if you believe this message was meant for you, like this video, subscribe, and type Amen or I receive it in the comments. Not just as words, but as your declaration of faith. Because every time you engage with faith, heaven echoes it back to you. Archangel Michael says, those who share light become carriers of it. So share this message. Let it reach another heart that's been praying in silence. Be the messenger heaven can move through. And remember, no matter what day it is, no matter how dark the world may seem, God's plan for you is still alive. Your miracle is still moving. And heaven is still watching over your name. Stay blessed. Stay faithful. Stay in the light. This today on 6th November God says, I'm rewriting your story in light. Stay till the end. Before the light breaks through, there is always stillness. The kind that makes you question everything, even your own prayers. But God says, my beloved child, I am not silent because I've forgotten you. I am silent because I am rewriting your story in my light. You've been walking through days that feel heavy, moments that make no sense. You wondered, did heaven stop hearing me? Did I miss something? Did I fail? But God whispers softly, you didn't fail. You were being refined. Every delay, every quiet morning, every unanswered prayer, it wasn't denial. It was divine editing. Heaven has been holding a pen, not a sword. God didn't remove people to punish you, He removed them to protect the purity of your next chapter. Because some hearts couldn't carry the weight of your calling. Some voices couldn't echo the sound of your future. And some paths couldn't walk beside you where you're going next. So He allowed distance. He allowed silence. Not as abandonment, but as alignment. When nothing seems to move, it's easy to think God is still. But in truth, stillness is when He moves the most. He's rearranging the storylines you can't see. He's rewriting what was written in pain into words of promise. He's taking the ink that once spelled loss, and reshaping it into lesson. This stillness, you're in its sacred ground. It's where your next beginning is quietly forming. The angels are watching over you, whispering peace into your restless thoughts. They see your hands trembling with questions, your heart aching with, why? But heaven smiles and says, if only you could see what's being written for you. There's beauty forming in places that once felt broken. The cracks in your story are letting in light divine, pure, transforming light. God says, I know the parts of your story that hurt to remember. The chapters you wish you could erase. But my child, I don't erase your pain. I redeem it. I turn what was meant to harm you into the very thing that heals you. Every silent season carries sound in heaven. Your sigh became a prayer. Your tears became a language only God understands. And He has been responding not with noise, but with movement. Every shift you can't explain, every ending that came too soon, was heaven saying, trust me, I am rewriting this. Sometimes, the miracle isn't that things change. It's that you change in the waiting. The stillness became the fire that purified your faith. You learn to listen deeper. You learn that peace doesn't mean the absence of pain. It means knowing who holds the pen of your story. God says, "You asked me for a new beginning, and I answered through silence." Heaven's stillness isn't empty. It's full of construction, invisible miracles being written in invisible ink. The kind of ink that glows only under divine light. And soon, that light will touch your life in ways you never imagined. You will see why the pause was necessary. Why the delay was protection. Why the unanswered prayer was a redirection. God is rewriting your story not to change who you are, but to remind you of who you've always been: chosen, anointed, destined. So, breathe. Let your soul rest in this sacred stillness. Because the same God who spoke galaxies into existence is now speaking peace into your heart. He's saying, "Be still, and know that I am rewriting your story not in shadow, but in light." Every closed door was heaven's punctuation. Every silence was a comma, not a period. The sentence of your destiny is still being written, and it ends in glory. You haven't been forgotten. You've been rewritten. And soon, the world will read what heaven has been crafting all along. A story radiant with grace, covered in divine light, signed by God Himself. When nothing looks like it's changing, that's when heaven is moving the most. God says, "My beloved, I have been working behind the scenes, in silence, in spirit, in places your eyes cannot reach." The invisible work of God is the most powerful kind, because it cannot be interrupted. No man can stop what they cannot see. No enemy can destroy what they cannot touch. And what God has been forming for you lives in that hidden space between faith and fulfillment. You see, there are moments when God hides His miracles, not to keep them from you, but to protect them until you're ready. He builds quietly because loud blessings attract the wrong audience. He prepares your path in private so that when you step into the light, it is with strength, not fear. Every closed door was not rejection. It was construction. Heaven was rearranging the foundation beneath your feet, replacing the cracks of doubt with pillars of faith. God says, "I know you've been asking, why can't I see progress?" Because, my child, I'm not showing you movement, I'm showing you mastery. You don't see roots growing, but they are what hold the tree upright in the storm. You don't see the sunrise forming in the dark, but it is always preparing to break. So when nothing seems to shift, remember, the invisible work is the most sacred stage of transformation. There are angels assigned to your atmosphere right now, aligning people, places, and timing in divine precision. Every unanswered prayer has been scheduled for fulfillment. Every tear you thought was wasted watered the soil of your promise. Heaven counts everything, even your sighs. Nothing is lost in God's accounting. The invisible work happens in whispers. It's in the peace that suddenly quiets your thoughts at midnight. It's in the random idea that sparks clarity when you were about to quit. It's in the stranger who said the right words when your heart was breaking. That was never random, it was divine choreography. God says, "Every small shift, every delayed moment, every new path you didn't plan, I wrote those lines myself." You have been standing in front of what looked like an unmovable wall, but heaven was already building a door behind it. You thought you were being delayed, but you were being positioned. You thought you were losing time, but I was teaching you rhythm, divine timing, not human hurry. Because the invisible work doesn't follow the clock of man, it flows with the heartbeat of heaven. God says, you don't need to see the miracle to believe it. Your faith is the evidence that it's already being written. The invisible work requires trust, not sight, not control, but surrender. It is the faith that keeps your soul steady when your eyes see nothing but silence. It is what separates those who give up from those who rise. You have been walking by faith, and heaven has been watching. There were moments you wanted to quit, but you stayed. And because you stayed, God's invisible hand kept shaping what's next. He took every disappointment and molded it into direction. He turned confusion into correction. He turned loneliness into preparation for divine connection. Do not mistake quietness for absence. Heaven's stillness is not emptiness, it is focus. When God works silently, it means He is doing something deep, something lasting. Temporary blessings make noise. Eternal ones arrive in whispers. You've been asking for doors to open, but God was first rebuilding the hallway. He was healing the foundation before handing you the key. Because what's coming next requires stability, not speed. The invisible work is the preparation for the visible breakthrough. And that's why it takes time, not because you're forgotten, but because you're chosen. God says, while you waited, I was aligning names, moments, and miracles. While you were crying, I was rewriting contracts in your favor. While you were praying, I was positioning angels to open paths you didn't know existed. Even now, as you listen, the air around you carries movement. Heaven is breathing over the blueprint of your destiny, finalizing details you once thought were delayed. Your name is being spoken in rooms you haven't entered. Your favor is being prepared in timelines you haven't reached. And your peace is being restored in dimensions you can't yet see. This is not fantasy, this is faith in motion. God's invisible work is active, alive, and anchored in promise. The unseen hand that protected you in your lowest moment is the same hand writing your promotion. The same silence that tested you is the silence that now announces completion. The same isolation that broke you is the cocoon that shaped your wings. You were not buried, you were planted. And what grows next will shock those who thought you were gone. Every season of invisibility was heaven's strategy. You weren't hidden for punishment. You were hidden for protection. Because sometimes, God needs to keep you unseen until the work inside you is unshakable. He says, I will not reveal you until the light in you cannot be dimmed. And that's what this invisible work has been about, strengthening your roots before showing your bloom. So if you can't see it yet, don't panic. The invisible doesn't mean inactive. It means sacred. God's timing is not slow, it's surgical. He's removing what cannot stay, replacing it with what cannot fail. He's weaving your waiting into wisdom, your pain into purpose, your stillness into strategy. Even now, heaven is whispering your name. The angels are moving quietly, setting the stage for divine revelation. And when it happens, it won't come gradually, it will unfold all at once. Everything you lost, everything you prayed for, everything you surrendered will converge in one divine moment. And you'll realize it was never delayed, it was designed. The invisible work was the preparation. The silence was the signal. And soon, what was hidden will speak loudly through your life. People will call it sudden. You will call it sacred. Because you'll know it wasn't luck. It was the invisible work of God finally made visible. God says, my beloved, every story must close its old chapter before the new one can begin. You've been holding pages that were never meant to define your ending. The pain you carried, the people who left, the seasons that broke you, they were all part of the book, but not the whole story. Now heaven is gently turning the page. Some doors didn't close because you failed. They closed because you finished. You completed what you were meant to learn in that space. And no matter how much you try to return, the page will not open again. Because God has already written something new. He says, stop trying to reread what I've already rewritten. You cannot move forward while holding on to what no longer belongs. Even the good memories were only meant to prepare your heart for something greater. The heartbreak was the bridge, not the destination. And the loss you thought ended your joy was simply the pause before renewal. Heaven doesn't waste pain. It transforms it. Every goodbye was divine punctuation. Every silence was a comma, not a full stop. The sentence continues only now, it's written in light. There were people you loved who could not stay. It wasn't cruelty, it was calling. You were meant to rise higher, and not everyone could breathe at that altitude. God says, do not mourn the ones who walked away. I removed them gently because their chapter in your life had served its purpose. Some left so you could find yourself. Some betrayed you so truth could surface. And some simply faded because your energy no longer matched the frequency of where you're going. Let the endings be holy. They were never rejections, they were redirections. God was pruning you, not punishing you. He cut off the branches that bore no fruit so that your soul could bloom again. You will see it soon. What once felt like loss will reveal itself as liberation. God says, you are not who you were when that chapter began. You've grown through pain, you've learned through tears. And now your spirit is stronger than ever. The old version of you had to break so the new one could breathe. The person who doubted is gone. The one who feared is fading. And what's rising now is clarity, a version of you that remembers who you truly are, chosen, covered, and called. The endings hurt because they strip you of comfort. But comfort never created growth. God's love is not always gentle, sometimes it is the storm that removes what no longer fits your destiny. And though it hurt, it was holy. Every loss made room for the light you're about to receive. Heaven is whispering now, you have carried the old long enough. Lay it down. You don't need to fix what I've already finished. Your past doesn't define you, it prepared you. The pain was not proof of punishment, but evidence of purpose. You are not standing in ruins, you are standing in renewal. The old chapters are ending. And that is sacred. Don't rush the turning of the page, let it close softly. Forgive the people, bless the memories, release the storylines that no longer serve your peace. Because God is not repeating what He's rewriting. He's composing a brand new rhythm for your heart to move to. He says, let the old fall away. I am making all things new. The weight you've been carrying wasn't yours to hold, it was meant to be surrendered. As you release, you rise. As you forgive, you free yourself. And as you trust, heaven rewrites your name in grace. This is the moment where endings become beginnings. The moment where silence becomes sound. The moment where what once broke you now builds you. God is finishing what no longer serves you so that He can reveal what has always been waiting. The old chapter is closing not because it failed, but because it fulfilled. You will soon look back and realize. Every tear was a teacher. Every delay was design. Every ending was a doorway. And as one page closes, another bursts open, full of light, full of peace, full of divine promise. God says, you are stepping out of endings and into evolution. The past is over, but your purpose is just beginning. The old chapter may have been written in pain, but this one is written in light. God says, my beloved child, I am rewriting your story not with pain, but with promise. The ink of heaven is light. It does not erase. It redeems. It takes the words written by sorrow and traces over them with grace. Every scar becomes a signature of survival. Every wound becomes a window for glory to shine through. You've looked at your past and thought it was final, but heaven never called it finished. God says, what the world called over, I am calling new. Every moment you thought was wasted is being rewritten in divine order. The losses you couldn't understand are being woven into lessons that will one day make you unshakable. You are not starting from scratch, you are starting from wisdom. Heaven doesn't discard stories, it transforms them. The mistakes, the regrets, the heartbreaks, they all become brushstrokes in the painting of your purpose. God's light doesn't hide your past, it highlights how far His mercy reached to find you. Every shadow now serves the light that surrounds your name. God says, I am not just changing your circumstances. I am changing your meaning. You will look at the same memories and see new truth. The moments that once broke you will soon speak peace. The nights that once drowned you in silence will now glow with understanding. Because heaven has taken your pain and turned it into prophecy. This is the season where divine rewriting begins. You are no longer living in survival, you are stepping into significance. Every prayer you whispered in the dark has been stitched into the fabric of your destiny. The unseen ink of grace has been flowing while you waited. God never stopped writing, He was just waiting for your heart to be still enough to receive the next line. He says, "My child, the edits I make are not to punish you, they are to protect you. I remove what doesn't belong, so the story can stay pure." That's why some things fell apart. That's why some paths disappeared. They were never part of your final draft. Heaven's rewriting isn't rushed, it's precise. And what emerges from it carries eternal strength. The rewriting of your life is not happening to you, it's happening for you. Every moment that disappointed you was divine revision. Every door that closed was punctuation marking the end of confusion and the beginning of clarity. God says, "I'm replacing your anxiety with authority, your fear with favor, your heartbreak with holiness. You are being written into a story where miracles are the main plot, where peace replaces panic, and purpose silences pain." This chapter is not about what you lost, it's about what you're learning to carry light. The kind of light that walks through shadows and never dims. The kind of light that transforms every wound into wisdom. Heaven is saying, don't resist the rewriting. Let me hold the pen. You don't have to understand every sentence. You just need to trust the author. Because his hand never shakes, even when your world does. The pages he writes are eternal, and his ink never fades. There will come a day when you'll read your story and smile. Because you'll see how the storms shaped your strength. How the tears watered your transformation. And how the silence became the soundtrack of your salvation. Every part that hurt will make sense. Every word you thought was lost will return in light. God says, "I am not rewriting your story to make you forget the pain. I am rewriting it so you'll remember my presence through it." Your life is not a tragedy, it's a testimony in progress. Heaven is writing your name in gold, your journey in grace, and your ending in victory. The world will soon see the glow that comes from divine authorship. You will no longer hide your scars, you will wear them as proof that light wins. Your story will become someone else's hope. And every word written in heaven's ink will remind you. You were never broken, only being rewritten. God says, "Stay still, let me finish the line." Because this part of your story isn't about what ended. It's about what's being reborn in light, in love, and in divine perfection. God says, "My beloved, when my light enters your story, everything begins to change, not outside first, but within." The light doesn't arrive with thunder. It comes softly, like dawn after a long night. It touches the corners of your heart that even you forgot existed. It finds the parts of you still hiding in pain, and it whispers, "You are safe now." When light enters, shadows don't disappear instantly, they fade gently, teaching you that even darkness was part of your becoming. You begin to see that nothing was wasted. The heartbreaks were gateways. The tears were baptisms. And the silence you once feared was simply heaven preparing your spirit for revelation. God's light is not just illumination, it is restoration. It restores what was lost in confusion and what was stolen by fear. It wraps around your past without judgment and rewrites it with love. The same moments that once made you tremble now make you testify. Because where light dwells, shame cannot survive. He says, "I am not coming to fix what is broken. I am coming to reveal that you were never truly broken. You were covered. You were protected. Even in your lowest moment, heaven stood guard. And now that the light is here, everything begins to align. When light enters, truth begins to rise. The fog lifts. The noise quiets. You no longer chase validation, because you realize the only voice that ever mattered already called you, mine. You stop begging for clarity from people who were never meant to understand your path. The light gives you discernment. Not everyone is meant to stay, and not every storm is meant to destroy. Some storms come only to wash the dust from your vision. The light of God carries revelation, but it also carries peace. It doesn't demand, it invites. It doesn't rush, it restores. It fills you with the awareness that you were never walking alone. Even the nights when you felt abandoned, heaven was holding your hand through silence. And now, the proof of that love shines through every healed scar. God says, this light will not blind you, it will guide you. You will begin to see connections you never noticed. How every disappointment was redirection. How every detour was divine timing. How even the moments you thought were endings were actually introductions. The light reveals patterns, a holy symmetry showing that every chapter of your life was leading here. As the light enters your story, fear begins to retreat. Worry loses its grip. Because you start to remember who holds the pen. The author of galaxies now writes peace across your heart. You breathe easier. You speak softer. Because you know grace is rewriting everything. This light will not just touch your heart, it will touch your surroundings. People will notice the shift without understanding it. They will see calm where chaos used to live. They will feel warmth in your presence and not know why. That's what happens when heaven takes residence inside you. Your life becomes a mirror of divine glow. Heaven says, don't hide this light. It's not arrogance. It's assignment. Your healing was never meant to stay private. You are the message someone else has been praying for. You are the living proof that faith outlasts fear. When light enters, you stop fighting for control. You realize you were never the author, you were the vessel. You begin to walk slower, listen deeper, love gentler. Because now you understand everything has purpose. Even pain had purpose. Even waiting was preparation. God says, I will make your story so radiant that others will see me through you. You won't need to explain your transformation. Your peace will speak for you. Your glow will testify louder than any sermon. Because when light enters, the world doesn't just see change, it sees Christ within you. The same places that once drained you will soon bless you. The same heart that once broke will now bloom. Because divine light doesn't only visit, it inhabits. It makes your spirit its home and teaches your soul how to rest again. So now, breathe. You are standing in the middle of a miracle, not waiting for it, but living in it. The air around you is different because heaven has entered your atmosphere. This is not imagination. This is illumination. And God says, my child, you are not chasing the light, you have become it. Every step you take from this moment forward will glow with grace. Every word you speak will carry healing. And every day that begins now will remind you the darkness never won. Because the light entered your story, and everything changed. God says, my beloved, now that the light has entered your story, heaven begins to align everything around you. What once felt random will start to make sense. The timing that confused you will reveal its perfection. And the paths that seemed disconnected will suddenly join into one divine direction. Heavenly alignment is not loud. It does not arrive with chaos or noise, it moves in silence, in precision, in grace. You may not see it yet, but things are shifting. The right people are being drawn to you. The right doors are beginning to unlock. The right opportunities are awakening, waiting for your yes. God says, I am aligning what you lost with what you're becoming. Every delay that once frustrated you is turning into direction. Every unanswered prayer is being rewritten as preparation. You are not behind, you are right on time. Because heaven's clock doesn't follow the hours of men. It moves by the rhythm of purpose. When heaven aligns, even obstacles become instruments. The very thing that once resisted you now begins to work in your favor. People who walked away will make room for those ordained to walk in. Resources begin to flow without struggle. You'll feel peace where pressure used to live. That is how you'll know alignment has begun. God whispers, I am moving pieces you didn't even know were part of your puzzle. Conversations are happening with your name in them, conversations of favor, unseen yet unfolding. Hearts are being softened to receive you. Paths are being cleared of confusion. And angels are adjusting the coordinates of your destiny. You once asked, God, when will it all make sense? And heaven answers, now. Because every step, even the ones that hurt, were measurements in my design. You thought you were wandering, but you were being aligned. Every detour, every delay, every denial, they were not mistakes, they were markers. Markers that led you here, where divine timing finally meets divine purpose. Heavenly alignment feels like peace after long storms. It feels like quiet confidence replacing chaos. It feels like walking into a room and knowing this is where I'm meant to be. It's the season where effort gives way to ease. Not because life is perfect, but because your spirit is finally in rhythm with heaven's flow. God says, I am not adding new things to your life, I am aligning what was already yours. There are blessings that have been circling your name, waiting for your frequency to rise. And now that your heart carries light, they can find you. Favor has a scent, and heaven recognizes it on you. Doors will open not by force, but by fit. The opportunities that come now will feel natural, almost effortless, because they were tailored for your timeline. Heavenly alignment also removes what no longer matches your energy. People may drift, situations may fade, but don't resist. It's not rejection, it's refinement. When heaven aligns you, it detaches you from anything that dilutes your destiny. You'll notice a gentle distancing from chaos and noise. That is God's way of saying, I am making space for peace. There is a recalibration happening around you. A divine rearranging that ensures every part of your story now serves purpose. Even what was once painful is being pulled into harmony. Even what you lost will return in a higher form, purified, aligned, anointed. Because when heaven moves, it restores in upgraded patterns. God says, I am aligning your inner world so your outer world can reflect it. The more you trust, the smoother things flow. The more you release control, the clearer your path becomes. This is not about striving. It's about sinking. Heavenly alignment begins when surrender replaces struggle. You'll soon wake up and realize the people you meet, the moments you encounter, even the songs you hear are confirmations. Small signs that heaven is near, whispering. This is the way, walk in it. You won't need to force connections anymore. They'll find you. Because alignment attracts what effort never could. So, stay still and stay open. Heaven's alignment is delicate, it works best in quiet faith. Trust that the invisible hands are setting the stage. Every delay was divine choreography. Every silence was sacred synchronization. God says, you are not waiting for alignment. You are living in it. The air around you carries order now. The path before you glows with direction. And your soul, once restless, now beats in time with heaven's pulse. This is the beauty of divine alignment. You don't have to chase what's meant for you. You just have to keep your light steady. And watch as everything begins to find its way home to your name. God says, my beloved, as heaven aligns your path, I will not leave you without signs. You will know it not by sight, but by spirit. The signs of alignment are gentle, sacred, and unmistakable once your heart learns how to see. They are not coincidences, they are confirmations. They come like soft echoes of heaven, whispering, you're on the right path. The first sign is peace. Not the peace that comes from having everything figured out, but the peace that comes from knowing you no longer need to. You begin to rest, not because the storm is over, but because you trust who's steering the ship. Your heart no longer races with fear, it beats in rhythm with faith. That calm is heaven's signature. Then comes clarity. Doors that once confused you start to define themselves. You no longer chase what isn't meant for you, you simply recognize it doesn't belong. The noise of the world grows faint, and the voice of God grows clear. You begin to sense timing, when to speak, when to wait, when to move. And the strange thing is, the less you push, the more things flow. God says, alignment will never make you anxious. It will make you aware. You'll feel drawn to places, to people, to choices that resonate with your peace. Even detours will start to feel divine. You'll look back and realize every delay, every redirection was a coded message from heaven. What once felt like confusion was actually choreography. Another sign. Repetition. You'll start seeing the same numbers, words, or messages in unexpected places. Not as superstition, but as synchronization. Heaven speaks in patterns. The same phrase you prayed last night will echo through a stranger's words the next morning. The same verse will find you in different forms until your soul finally receives it. That's not coincidence, it's conversation. And then there's alignment in connections. You'll meet people who feel familiar, though you've never met. Their presence will unlock peace, not pressure. They'll speak life into you without agenda. Those are divine appointments, souls aligned for purpose, not popularity. God says, I'm sending those who carry light compatible with yours. Another sign: closed doors no longer break you. They simply redirect you. You stop begging to be chosen and start choosing peace instead. You no longer cry over what left, you bless it and move forward. That maturity is a miracle, a mark that heaven has matured your spirit. Synchronicity becomes a language. You begin to notice how everything, even the smallest thing, seems to fit into place. The song that plays when you needed encouragement. The text that arrives when you almost gave up. The moment of quiet that gives you strength to keep going. They are heaven's way of saying, I'm here, keep walking. God says, my signs are simple, not sensational. They're not meant to impress you, they're meant to assure you. When your heart softens toward forgiveness, that's alignment. When you no longer need to be right, only to be at peace, that's alignment. When you can love without fear, give without keeping score, and let go without bitterness, heaven smiles. You'll also feel the pull to simplify. You'll crave stillness over noise, presence over performance. You'll stop chasing validation and start cherishing authenticity. You'll clean your space, your heart, your thoughts, not out of duty, but clarity. Because your inner world is matching heaven's order. In the signs of alignment, even silence feels safe. You don't panic when things slow down, you recognize rest as revelation. You trust the process. You bless the waiting. You understand that what's yours will never miss you, and what's leaving was never meant to stay. That faith is alignment in its purest form. God says, you will know you're aligned when your soul exhales. You won't need constant proof. You won't chase reassurance. You'll feel the peace of knowing heaven is ahead of you, not behind. The journey will stop feeling heavy, and joy will start feeling natural. These are the signs. My child. Peace where there used to be panic. Purpose where there used to be pressure. Clarity where there used to be confusion. And light where there used to be loss. Heaven is not just near you, it's within you. So when you start to see these signs, don't question them. Receive them. Smile and say, I see you, God. Because the more you recognize the alignment, the stronger it becomes. Your awareness is an invitation for more miracles. And God says, keep walking in faith. The signs you see now are only the beginning. For soon, the alignment will not just be around you, it will be through you. God says, my beloved, this is the moment you have been waiting for, the moment of revelation. The air feels different now. The stillness that once felt empty now carries meaning. Every delay, every detour, every silence suddenly fits. You realize heaven was not ignoring you, it was preparing you. Revelation is not an explosion. It is an unveiling. The veil lifts gently, and you begin to see what your faith had already known. You see how everything that broke you actually built you. You see how every unanswered prayer was answered in ways your words couldn't describe. And you feel it, that quiet knowing inside your chest. This is it, this is why I waited. God says, the season of wondering is ending. The season of witnessing begins. You are stepping into the proof of what you believed. What you prayed in the dark will now appear in the light. The promises that felt distant are walking toward you now. Not by chance, by divine design. Heaven moves, and when it does, nothing remains hidden. This is the moment when your tears begin to speak differently. They no longer carry pain, they carry gratitude. You remember every lonely night, and realize it was birthing strength. You recall every heartbreak and see it as holy preparation. You smile through the memory, because now you see the purpose. God says, I never abandoned you, I was aligning you. Every silence was strategy. Every closed door was redirection. And now that your heart has learned to trust without seeing, you are ready to see without doubting. The moment of revelation brings both awe and peace. It's not loud, it's luminous. It feels like light breaking through water. You breathe in grace and exhale release. All the weight you carried dissolves because truth replaces uncertainty. You realize that the author of your story never forgot the ending. Heaven begins to show you glimpses of what's next. The faces, the places, the moments that carry your next assignment. Opportunities you thought were gone return with clarity. Relationships heal. Finances shift. Peace takes root. Everything that was scattered begins to synchronize. You look around, and it's not that the world has changed. It's that your vision has. You can finally see the divine fingerprints on every page of your past. Every loss was not punishment, it was prophecy. Every delay was not denial, it was development. And now, what once made no sense becomes the proof that heaven keeps promises. God says, I am not revealing something new. I am revealing what has always been yours. The blessing was ready, I was preparing you. You had to grow into the version of yourself who could carry it without losing peace. And now, you are ready. You are not chasing the promise anymore, you are standing inside it. Revelation feels like coming home to yourself. It feels like remembering who you were before fear taught you to hide. You recognize your strength, your purpose, your voice. You walk differently, not faster, but freer. Because now you know. Heaven is not ahead or behind, it's within you. And God says, everything that was hidden will now be revealed in light. The people meant for you will recognize you. The opportunities prepared for you will open effortlessly. The peace I placed within you will radiate outward and call blessings to your name. This is not the end of your story, it is the unveiling of it. The waiting season was the building season. The silence was the setup. And the revelation, this moment, is heaven's way of saying, well done. You trusted me. Stand still for a moment. Breathe in the air of fulfillment. This is holy ground. The same God who held you through the dark now stands beside you in the light. The same promise that felt far now whispers, you made it. Everything that was once unseen is coming into focus. Everything that was once impossible is unfolding before your eyes. And when you look back, you'll see it was never luck. It was always love. It was always alignment. It was always God. My child, says the Lord, the revelation you're living in now is not the end. It's the beginning of a brighter story written in light, sealed in grace, and forever marked by my hand. My beloved child, if you've felt this message echo in your heart, it's not by chance. You were meant to hear these words today. Because heaven wanted you to know your story is turning toward the light. God says, every tear has been counted, every prayer has been heard. And every silent moment you spent believing was never in vain. You are stepping into a new chapter, one written in grace, not struggle. In peace, not fear. You've carried faith through storms. You've walked through nights that felt endless. But look around you now, the dawn has arrived. This is your confirmation. Heaven is not distant. It is moving in your favor. So as you leave this moment, don't rush. Sit with this peace for a little while. Let it fill you. Let it breathe in you. Because when you walk out of this moment, you carry heaven with you. Every word spoken here was meant to awaken something divine in you. The light you've been waiting for, it's no longer coming from outside. It's rising within you. And as you walk in that light, you become the answer to someone else's prayer. God says, shine gently, love deeply, and trust boldly. For the same hand that lifted you will now use you to lift others. This isn't the end of your story, it's the continuation of heaven's masterpiece. If this message found you today, take it as your sign. God is speaking directly to your heart. Stay close to this peace. Keep walking in the light. Keep your faith steady, even when the path turns silent again. Because now you know silence doesn't mean absence. It means alignment. Before you go, take a deep breath. Say quietly to yourself, I am ready. I am aligned. I am blessed. And let those words become the vibration that draws miracles into your life. If this message spoke to your spirit, don't just keep it, share it. Let someone else feel the same peace you found here. And remember to stay connected, because heaven has more to say. More whispers. More light. More divine confirmation. God is not finished with your story. He's just begun to reveal the most beautiful part. So stay in faith, my beloved. The best chapter is unfolding right now. If this message touched your heart, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more divine guidance every morning. Stop scrolling. This message found you for a reason. You didn't stumble here by accident. Heaven guided you. Archangel Michael has been trying to reach you for days, and today, on this very morning, heaven says, the wait is over. My beloved one, the angels have been watching your heart wrestle between faith and exhaustion. You've been strong for too long, pretending you're fine while something inside you keeps whispering, when will it be my turn? God heard that whisper. He saw the tears no one else did. And that's why this message has arrived exactly now at the perfect divine second. Take a breath. Let your shoulders drop. The air around you feels different for a reason. The heaviness you've carried is starting to lift. You are not imagining this, heaven has entered your atmosphere. Archangel Michael says, you have waited long enough. The doors that felt locked are turning open. The storm that surrounded you was never meant to destroy, it was sent to clear your path. Heaven is moving. The energy that once felt still is now shifting in your favor. Even now, as you listen, invisible forces are aligning, and angels are gathering around your name. Don't doubt this moment. Don't rush past it. Because if you do, you might miss the very confirmation your spirit has been asking for. This is not another random video. This is your divine timestamp. The exact moment heaven decided to remind you you were never forgotten. You see, the universe doesn't shout when God speaks. It whispers. It moves through timing, through symbols, through small nudges in your heart that make you stop, breathe, and listen. And right now, heaven is whispering. You made it. You endured the silence. You walked through the waiting, and the waiting season has now ended. Let those words sink in. The wait is over. You've been sowing in tears, but the harvest is ready. You've been patient when others gave up. You kept faith when no one believed in you. And because of that, heaven is rewarding your endurance. Archangel Michael stands beside you in spirit, his wings stretched wide, covering you in light. He's saying, every delay was divine protection. Every no was preparing you for a better yes. The obstacles weren't rejection, they were redirection. The detours weren't punishment, they were positioning. And now, you've arrived exactly where heaven needs you to be. Listen closely. There's a reason you're hearing this at this exact time, maybe early in the morning, maybe while you couldn't sleep, maybe while you were just searching for peace. That's not random. Heaven woke you up for this message. Because today is not an ordinary day, it's a turning day, a day when energy shifts, prayers begin to unfold, and what was once blocked begins to flow. So stay. Stay till the end. Something divine is trying to reach you through these words. Heaven has waited long enough to deliver this message, and it doesn't want you to miss it. Feel the stillness right now. That's not emptiness, that's presence. That's the Holy Spirit surrounding you, reminding you that nothing has been wasted. Every waiting night, every unanswered prayer, every lonely morning was counted. Heaven doesn't forget the faithful. So, before you move, before you scroll, just whisper softly, I am ready. I receive what heaven has for me. The wait is over. Because today, Archangel Michael says, your blessing has arrived. Not next week, not someday now. It begins here, in this very breath. And as you open your heart, heaven opens its gates. You've been waiting for so long. Long enough to forget what it felt like to hope freely. There were days you woke up feeling strong, and others when the silence from heaven felt too heavy to carry. You smiled on the outside, but inside, your heart kept whispering, how much longer? The waiting season is the hardest test heaven ever gives. Because it's silent. It doesn't come with explanations or timelines. It's filled with unanswered prayers, closed doors, and moments where it seems like God turned his face away but he didn't. He was watching the entire time, studying your patience, polishing your faith, and shaping your heart into something that could hold what's coming. Archangel Michael says, the wait you felt wasn't punishment. It was preparation. Every delay was a divine classroom. Every moment of loneliness was a sacred conversation between your soul and heaven. You thought you were waiting for a miracle, but the truth is heaven was waiting for your strength to mature. You were not being ignored. You were being built. Remember those nights when tears became your only prayer? When you whispered, God, are you still there? Heaven heard every word. Those cries weren't wasted, they were woven into the fabric of your destiny. They became notes in the symphony heaven is now playing around your life. You see, the waiting season isn't just about patience. It's about transformation. It's when God removes what can't go with you. It's when people fall away, opportunities fade. And you're left wondering if you did something wrong. But that's not failure, that's separation. Heaven was pruning your path, cutting away distractions so your spirit could grow roots in stillness. Archangel Michael stands over your timeline, watching every moment you wanted to give up but didn't. He says, each time you chose faith instead of fear, a light was added to your name in heaven. That's why your glow feels different now. That's why the world can't understand you anymore. You've been in divine training, becoming the version of yourself that can handle what's next. The waiting taught you how to trust without proof. It taught you how to believe when nothing made sense. It forced you to walk by faith, not by sight. And heaven counted every step. You thought you were standing still, but in the spirit, you were moving faster than ever. Every act of surrender pushed you forward into alignment. You were being shaped into someone unbreakable. Someone who would not crumble when the blessing arrived. The waiting stripped away illusions. It revealed who was real, who cared, who stayed. It showed you that love from heaven is the only love that doesn't leave. When people walked away, angels walked in. When doors closed, heaven started building new ones behind the scenes. And in the quiet, when you thought you were forgotten, your name was being whispered in light. The angels were speaking of your endurance. God was saying, "Look at my child still believing, still standing, still holding faith." That's why heaven called this moment, the end of waiting. Because your endurance has fulfilled its purpose. Listen, the reason it hurt so deeply was because your calling is heavy. You were never created for small things. That's why small spaces started to feel tight. That's why old relationships, old habits, old versions of yourself began to crumble. You were outgrowing your old season. The waiting didn't shrink you, it refined you. It made you wise. It made you patient. It made you strong enough to carry heaven's assignment. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven doesn't rush masterpieces. And you, beloved, were worth the time." Every second of waiting has now turned into value. Every tear has turned into a key that unlocks what's next. Every lonely night has become a seed, and today, that seed is beginning to bloom. So, don't despise the waiting anymore. Thank it. Bless it. Because without it, you wouldn't recognize what's about to arrive. The waiting season wasn't wasted time, it was sacred time. It was the construction site for your destiny. And now, as heaven declares, the wait is over, you'll see that everything you prayed for is already forming. Not suddenly but steadily, like dawn breaking after a long night. The same God who kept you through the silence is now bringing you into fulfillment. My beloved child. Breathe. You made it through the hardest part. You didn't quit. You didn't lose faith. And because you didn't, heaven can finally move without holding back. Stay here. Stay open. Stay still. Because the weight you carried is turning into light, and the season of waiting has become the doorway to your blessing. While you thought nothing was happening, heaven was moving mountains behind the veil. Every moment of stillness was a strategy. Every delay was an invisible hand, rearranging the path before your feet. You couldn't see it, but heaven was working in layers higher, deeper, and closer than you ever realized. Archangel Michael says, when you thought heaven was silent, it was actually building. The quiet was not absence. It was activity beyond your understanding. It was the hum of angels setting things in motion, aligning people, places, and timing to meet your purpose perfectly. You were never waiting for something to happen, something was waiting for you to be ready. God doesn't deliver blessings before the vessel is strong enough to carry them. So, He slowed you down. He made you wait. Not to punish you but to polish you. To make sure what's coming next doesn't crush you under its weight. There were doors you wanted so badly to open but heaven knew they weren't safe yet. There were people you begged to stay but heaven saw they couldn't walk the next path with you. So it removed them, quietly, painfully, but purposefully. You didn't lose them, you were released from them. Because your destiny needed space. During that silence, God was doing what you couldn't. He was healing the parts of you that pain had buried. He was closing wounds that time alone couldn't touch. He was upgrading your spirit to recognize divine timing. You thought you were waiting for your breakthrough, but your breakthrough was waiting for your alignment. And now, heaven says, you've reached it. Heaven's preparation always looks like emptiness first. It strips away the noise so that peace can take root. It isolates you so your spirit can finally hear the higher frequency. It makes you feel forgotten so that faith can become your foundation. That's why it felt lonely. That's why so many things were taken from you. Because the lighter you became, the faster heaven could lift you. Archangel Michael reminds you. Heaven's timing never fails. What's meant for you cannot pass you by. Think back, how many times did something not work out, only for something better to appear later? How many closed doors eventually revealed they were divine protection in disguise? That wasn't coincidence. That was coordination, sacred choreography designed from above. Every person who left your life made room for someone who could love you better. Every lost opportunity was replaced by something purer, quieter, more aligned with who you are becoming. Every no whispered in the dark was clearing the way for the loudest yes heaven has ever prepared for you. You may not have noticed it yet, but the signs are already appearing. Conversations that suddenly bring clarity. Random moments that feel like déjà vu. Songs that play at just the right time. Numbers that repeat until you look up and smile. These are heaven's breadcrumbs, proof that the preparation is complete and your path is now open. The angels have been working in layers around your energy. They've been strengthening your faith, sharpening your discernment, and guarding your next step. Every time you chose peace over panic, they recorded it. Every time you said, "I trust you," even when you didn't understand, heaven took note. And now, those moments of unseen faith have become the currency of your breakthrough. You don't have to chase what's already written for you. You only have to align with it. The preparation was never about earning your blessing, it was about learning how to hold it. So, breathe. You don't need to force anything anymore. What's yours is already finding its way home. The blessings that once seemed far are being magnetized by your energy right now. They recognize you. They're drawn to your light because heaven finally said, "It's time." Archangel Michael stands with his sword of light, cutting away the last threads of delay, clearing your path from confusion, fear, and doubt. He says, "The preparations are complete. The door is unlocked. Step forward, your season has shifted. So, don't look back. Don't question how it will unfold. Don't measure it by human time. Just know while you were waiting, heaven was working. And now, everything that was built in silence will start to appear in sight. The foundation beneath your feet is no longer shaking. The storm has passed. And the light you see rising isn't from the sun, it's from heaven itself, declaring, "The wait is over. Your blessing is here." Something shifted the moment you chose to stay. You may not see it yet, but heaven felt it. A surge of light burst through the clouds, and your name echoed across the higher realms. You didn't scroll past this message by accident. You stood still long enough for heaven to act. Archangel Michael says, "This is the moment heaven has been waiting for, the turning point." For months, even years, it felt like your prayers were falling into silence. But heaven was collecting every word, every tear, every moment of faith that refused to die. Now, those prayers are returning not as echoes, but as manifestations. They are transforming into opportunities, into connections, into peace that will find you where chaos once lived. The turning point doesn't come with thunder or fireworks. It comes quietly. It starts in your chest, that subtle warmth, that deep exhale, that feeling that somehow, something just clicked. You might not be able to explain it, but you can feel it. That's the moment heaven says, "Now." This, now, carries weight. It's the moment when delay dissolves, when resistance breaks, when time itself bends to your favor. You may start to notice strange coincidences, doors opening without effort, conversations aligning perfectly, peace following you like a shadow. That's not luck. That's divine synchronization. Every time you wanted to quit but stayed faithful, you moved closer to this point. Every act of surrender created space for divine movement. And now, heaven is filling that space with what you prayed for. You are walking into the season where things that used to resist you will now recognize you. Archangel Michael stands with his sword glowing in gold, guarding this shift in your spirit. He says, "The old cycle has ended. The weight has lifted. The chains have fallen. This is the beginning of your rise." Heaven has been watching your endurance, your patience, your quiet obedience. It saw how you chose love when bitterness called your name. It saw how you forgave when you had every reason to stay angry. And now, the reward for that faithfulness begins to flow. The air around you is charged with purpose. It's no longer heavy, it's alive. Every breath you take now is infused with alignment. You've entered a divine intersection where preparation meets opportunity, where prayer meets presence, where faith meets fulfillment. Close your eyes for a moment and listen. Do you hear that stillness? That calm? That's not emptiness, that's heaven whispering, "You're here." You've crossed the invisible threshold between what was and what will be. And from this point on, nothing will ever feel the same. You might feel emotions rise, tears, chills, warmth. Those are confirmations. They're not random sensations, they're the language of heaven, saying, "We're with you." When the energy around you shifts, your body feels it first. It's heaven's way of letting you know. The turning point is real. This moment is sacred. It's where your waiting turns into winning. It's where heaven steps fully into your atmosphere, rearranging everything in your favor. Even now, unseen hands are removing obstacles, breaking unseen barriers, and aligning new opportunities that have your name written in light. Archangel Michael says, the test was never about the pain, it was about your patience. And you passed. You didn't realize it, but your faith was being measured in silence. Not to see if you'd fail, but to show the universe how unstoppable divine endurance looks. You became the living proof that patience has power. And now that power is returning to you as favor, abundance, and peace that cannot be shaken. From this turning point forward, things will start to accelerate. You'll see signs faster. You'll meet people who feel familiar, as if heaven prearranged the connection. You'll notice ease where there was once struggle. That's how you know the energy has turned. God is saying, you are stepping out of survival into significance. The battles you fought in private are now birthing blessings in public. Every scar on your heart is glowing with purpose. And everything that was once delayed is now being delivered. Don't rush this moment, honor it. This is the spiritual equivalent of dawn breaking after the longest night. You've earned this sunrise. You've carried faith through the dark, and now heaven rewards you with light. So stay still for a few more breaths. Let the shift finish its work. Feel the new energy settling into your soul, gentle, steady, real. This is what answered prayer feels like. This is the vibration of victory. Archangel Michael whispers. From this day forward, nothing will look the same. You've entered your turning point. The wait is over. Your blessing is here. After the turning point comes the flow. It doesn't crash in like a wave, it unfolds like a sunrise. Slow, gentle, certain. You begin to notice that things which once required struggle now happen naturally. Doors open without you knocking. Answers arrive before you even form the question. That's the divine flow, the rhythm of heaven moving through your life. Archangel Michael says, you are now walking in alignment, not resistance. Heaven flows through you, not around you. The storms that once exhausted you are gone. What used to feel like pushing against the wind now feels like being carried by grace. You don't have to force, chase, or prove anything anymore. Because when heaven flows, effort turns into ease. Your only task now is to stay connected, heart open, spirit steady, faith alive. The divine flow isn't loud. It doesn't shout. It hums quietly, moving beneath everything in timing, in silence, in intuition. It's the still, small voice that says, this way. And when you listen, everything aligns effortlessly. There were times when you tried to control outcomes. To make things happen before they were ready. But control was never your calling. Trust was. Because trust is what activates flow. And now that you've surrendered, heaven can finally move freely through you. Look around. You'll start to see it. Small blessings, showing up in everyday places, unexpected messages, gentle confirmations, peace that comes out of nowhere. That's how the divine flow announces itself. It doesn't force. It feels. You are stepping into a rhythm where your energy attracts what's meant for you. Your vibration has changed. You no longer match the frequency of worry or waiting, you resonate with fulfillment. That's why things are starting to happen faster, smoother, more naturally. Archangel Michael whispers. Your stillness became a signal. Heaven heard it and began to move. Every moment you chose peace instead of panic became an invitation for grace. Every time you released control, the flow strengthened. Heaven responds not to fear, but to faith, and your faith has become magnetic. It's pulling everything written for you into your orbit. Now, you don't need to chase destiny, destiny follows your calm. You don't need to shout for miracles, miracles recognize your energy. You've become a living channel, a vessel through which heaven expresses itself. God says, "Be still, and let me move." That's what divine flow means, not inactivity, but alignment. You move when you're guided, not when you're pressured. You speak when heaven gives you the words, not when fear pushes you to react. This is how the chosen live, in rhythm with something eternal. Feel it even now, the quiet order settling into your thoughts. The inner chaos that once ruled you is dissolving. You're not fighting anymore. You're flowing. You're breathing with heaven's rhythm. And because you're flowing, blessings are multiplying. Peace becomes your protection. Faith becomes your strategy. Grace becomes your momentum. Everything you need begins to find you naturally. Emails, calls, meetings, signs, all aligning perfectly, without resistance. This is not random. It's divine choreography. Archangel Michael stands over your path with his wings stretched wide, ensuring that nothing interrupts your flow. He's cutting away old energies, toxic memories, and self-doubt that could slow you down. He says, you don't need to push anymore. Just stay in the current of faith. In this season, stillness is strength. Patience is progress. Silence is sacred movement. When you stop trying to control, heaven takes control and everything accelerates. You'll feel it in small ways: first, peace before answers, joy before results, calm before clarity. That's how divine order works. The inner shift happens before the outer change appears. And once it aligns inside you, the world outside must follow. Right now, light is flowing through the cracks of your past, washing over everything that once felt broken. The fragments of your faith are fusing together into unshakable confidence. You're no longer the version that waited in fear, you're the version that flows in faith. God is saying, the river is moving, and you are part of it. Don't stand on the shore. Step in. Let the current carry you to everything I've prepared. This is your permission to stop striving, to stop chasing validation, to stop doubting whether you're enough. You are exactly where you're meant to be, not behind, not ahead, but aligned. And when you live in alignment, timing becomes effortless. You stop worrying about when, because you start trusting who, the one guiding you. The same God who wrote your story is now turning the page. So breathe deeply. Let go completely. You're in the divine flow now. And in this flow, there's no competition, no confusion, no fear, only grace moving everything into place. Archangel Michael whispers again. You are no longer waiting. You are receiving. You are no longer chasing. You are flowing. The season of striving has ended. The era of divine ease has begun. This is what it feels like when heaven takes the lead: calm, clear, unstoppable. So stay here, my beloved. Don't resist it. Don't question it. Just let go. Because this is the current that carries you into your promise. And as long as you stay in the divine flow, you will never be lost again. The moment you entered the divine flow, heaven assigned new guardians to your path. You may not see them, but you've already felt them: the strange calm that comes in chaos, the sudden protection when danger appears, the unseen comfort when your spirit trembles. That's not coincidence. That's angelic intervention. Archangel Michael says, heaven has surrounded you. Every step you take is now escorted by light. There are angels stationed at the corners of your destiny, unseen, unshaken, unbreakable. They walk ahead to clear obstacles. They walk beside you to whisper peace. And they stand behind you to guard your back from unseen harm. Even as you listen now, a shift is happening. The atmosphere around you thickens with presence, warmth, and calm. This is the language of angels. They don't speak in noise, they speak in knowing. You'll feel it as chills, warmth, or sudden tears that don't make sense. That's their way of saying, "We're here." For a long time, you thought you were fighting alone. You weren't. When you wept, heaven sent watchers to keep you safe. When you almost gave up, they whispered courage into your thoughts. When the darkness grew loud, Archangel Michael drew his sword of fire and cut through the shadows, trying to surround you. Every invisible battle that nearly broke you was witnessed by heaven's army. Every spiritual storm that attacked your peace was met with divine defense. You didn't survive by luck, you survived because heaven refused to lose you. Archangel Michael says, "Every time you whispered my name in fear, I answered. Every time you felt a sudden strength out of nowhere, that was us. You've never been abandoned. Heaven has always been one step ahead, rerouting danger, softening hearts, delaying you just long enough to keep you safe. Even the detours that frustrated you were angelic protection. They weren't delays, they were shields. You see, the divine flow doesn't only guide. It guards. It ensures that when blessings come, they come uncorrupted. It keeps what's meant for you pure, untainted, and timed to perfection. That's why heaven sometimes says not yet, not to deny you, but to defend you. Right now, as you breathe, angels are aligning new opportunities with your name written in gold. They're whispering into the hearts of people you haven't even met yet, preparing them to bless you, help you, and recognize your light. Heaven's coordination is flawless. It never misses. There are things being removed from your life that you don't even know were dangerous. Conversations you didn't join. Meetings that never happened. People who quietly drifted away. You called it rejection, but heaven called it interception. Archangel Michael blocked what would have broken you, and he did it without you even realizing. He says, "You've been carried through fire and didn't burn. Because your name carries light, and darkness cannot hold it." Heaven's army has been watching, guarding, and preparing you for this new season. Every angel knows your name, your battles, your scars. They know what you've endured and what you're about to receive. That's why the energy around you feels heavier with peace now. It's not pressure. It's protection. When you walk into rooms, angels walk in first. They prepare the atmosphere. They soften hearts. They shift outcomes. People may not understand why things go your way, but it's because heaven moved before you arrived. Even your silence carries light now. The glow around you is not imagination, it's evidence of presence. Angels travel in frequencies, they live in vibration. That's why you feel peace that doesn't make sense, warmth that comes from nowhere, and ideas that feel divinely placed. You're not thinking alone. You're being inspired. Archangel Michael whispers, "When fear tries to rise, remember you are surrounded. No weapon formed against you will prosper, because the war was already won. Heaven doesn't need you to fight, it needs you to stay faithful. Because faith is what keeps the connection open. Every time you trust, more angels are authorized to move. Every time you speak light, they respond. You've become a command center for heaven's movement. Your faith sends angels into action. And right now, those angels are working overtime. They're healing what broke. They're unlocking what was stuck. They're clearing paths, restoring peace, and bringing balance back into your life. Even your sleep will change, dreams will start carrying messages. You'll wake with clarity that didn't come from logic. This is divine assistance in motion. You've entered the realm where heaven works faster than fear. Where every need is noticed before you even speak it. Where help arrives the moment you believe it's possible. Archangel Michael stands tall beside you, his sword glowing brighter than ever. He says, "You are not alone, beloved. You are fully protected. You are surrounded by light, guarded by love, and guided by heaven." So the next time you feel uncertain, pause. Close your eyes. Breathe. You'll feel that familiar calm. That's your reminder. You are never unguarded. You are never unseen. You are never without help. Heaven has assigned its best to your name. And no darkness, no delay, no deception can touch what is divinely protected. Because now, Archangel Michael has declared it. The intervention is complete. The angels are active. The flow is guarded. Your blessing is safe. Stay still. Stay faithful. And watch. As heaven's invisible hands continue to move visible miracles into your life. This is it, the moment heaven has been building toward since the day you refused to give up. The air around you has shifted, the atmosphere carries a new frequency. You are no longer just praying for miracles, you are standing inside one. Everything that was delayed is now unfolding. Everything that was invisible is taking shape before your eyes. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven is not promising anymore. Heaven is performing. What once felt impossible is becoming effortless. Opportunities you thought were gone are returning with greater favor. People you lost contact with are resurfacing with new purpose. Situations that drained you are dissolving, and peace is flooding the spaces they leave behind. This is not coincidence, it's culmination. Heaven is honoring every tear, every seed, every act of faith you gave when no one was watching. You are reaping from fields you didn't even know you planted, because heaven was keeping record while you were surviving. The miracle season doesn't begin with noise, it begins with recognition. You start to see the divine fingerprints on everything, the timing, the alignment, the ease. You realize that what used to be bad luck was actually redirection. That what felt like loss was protection. That every closed door was heaven's hand saying, "Not this way, I have something better." And now, that better is arriving. Look closely. Your body feels lighter. The tension that once sat heavy on your shoulders is melting away. That's not just relief, it's divine energy recalibrating your spirit for expansion. You're stepping into a higher rhythm, one where grace becomes gravity and blessings begin to orbit around you. Archangel Michael whispers, "What you prayed for has heard your name. The miracle is not coming to you, it's coming through you. You've become the vessel through which heaven expresses abundance. That's why things are aligning without effort. You're no longer separate from the flow, you are the flow. Your prayers have turned into reality because your energy now matches your faith. The vibration of trust is the language of creation. And now that your frequency has risen, everything that belongs to you recognizes you. It begins to move not slowly, but suddenly. Heaven specializes in suddenly. One moment you're waiting, the next moment everything changes. That's how miracles arrive quietly, then all at once. You'll wake up to messages that shift your path, opportunities that open like light through a curtain, confirmations that feel too precise to be random. The signs will multiply. Numbers repeating in patterns. Strangers offering words you needed to hear. Doors opening before you knock. A sense of peace that stays even when circumstances haven't caught up yet. Those aren't coincidences, they're coordinates. Heaven is guiding you step by step through synchronicity. God says, "You waited, you trusted, and now you will see." The miracle is not just a moment, it's a movement. It's heaven shifting the balance of your life toward abundance. Where you once saw emptiness, you'll now see overflow. Where you once saw confusion, you'll now see clarity. Where you once saw endings, you'll now see rebirth. And the beauty of it is, you won't have to force it. You'll just find yourself in the right place, at the right time, with the right people. That's divine precision. That's what happens when heaven finishes its preparation. Archangel Michael stands beside you with a smile only angels carry. He says, "This is your evidence. You held on, and heaven held you." You see, faith didn't just keep you waiting, it built you into the kind of person who can hold what's sacred without losing it. That's why this blessing feels different. It's peaceful. It's secure. It doesn't demand, it delivers. It doesn't drain, it overflows. It feels like home because it is you've finally arrived at the chapter heaven wrote in light. Every delay, every detour, every heartbreak, it all led here. You didn't lose time, you were gaining alignment. You weren't being punished. You were being positioned. And now that everything has clicked into place, heaven is releasing what it held back for your safety. Archangel Michael says, "The gates are open. What's yours will reach you without interference. What was blocked will now bloom. What was hidden will now reveal. You are walking into visible favor. Miracles will meet you in motion. You'll speak, and things will respond. You'll pray, and answers will echo immediately. You've entered a season where heaven's yes is louder than any earthly no. So don't shrink. Don't apologize for your blessing. You earned this glow through patience and perseverance. You survived battles that others never saw, and heaven is rewarding your resilience in public light. This is your moment, your manifestation. And it's only the beginning. Because the same God who made this miracle possible is already setting up the next." Archangel Michael concludes, "What was once your prayer is now your proof. What was once your hope is now your harvest. What was once your waiting is now your winning. So lift your head. Smile again. You're standing in the middle of the miracle you once begged for. And from this moment forward you'll never go back to empty again. And now, the light has fully broken through. The waiting is over. The flow has begun. The angels have moved. The miracles have manifested. And all that remains is revelation. This is the moment heaven removes the veil. The moment you finally understand why. Why the pain had to happen. Why the delay was necessary. Why every detour, every heartbreak, every tear had meaning. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven never wastes a wound. Everything you endured has been turned into wisdom. The final revelation isn't about what you get, it's about what you've become. You've become light in human form. You've become peace in motion. You've become proof that faith can outlast fear. This is not the end of your story, it's the awakening of your purpose. For so long, you begged heaven for answers. And now, heaven replies not with words, but with understanding. The storms were never there to destroy you, they were there to teach you how to sail. The waiting wasn't punishment. It was preparation. The silence wasn't absence. It was intimacy. You were never alone, not for a single breath. The angels were always there, even when you couldn't see them. God was always speaking, even when you couldn't hear him. And now that your spirit is still enough to listen, you finally recognize his voice. Not booming, not distant, but whispering inside your very heartbeat. He says, "I was in every delay, every detour, every disappointment guiding you home." The revelation of this moment is simple but profound. You were never waiting for heaven. Heaven was waiting for you. To trust. To surrender. To open. To become the vessel through which divine power flows freely. And now that you are here open, aligned, awake, heaven pours out without restriction. You have become the answered prayer you were waiting for. You are the miracle manifest. Archangel Michael stands before you now, radiant and at peace. His sword is lowered, his armor shines with light that mirrors your own. He says, "The battle is over. The promise is fulfilled. You have returned to your rightful place in grace. Look at your journey. What once felt like loss now looks like direction. What once felt like silence now sounds like symphony. What once felt like an ending was always a beginning. Heaven didn't just change your circumstances, it changed you. Your vision is clearer. Your heart is softer. Your faith is unshakable. You have become one with the divine rhythm, no longer chasing signs, but being one. This is the moment your spirit rises above fear. The moment where you no longer question whether you're loved, because now you know. You've felt it. You've seen it. You've lived through it. The final revelation is this: God was never far away. He was always within you, moving your hands, guiding your steps, holding your breath in His. You and heaven were never separate. The waiting, the tears, the prayers, they were all bridges leading you back to this truth. And now that you remember it, you are free. Free from doubt. Free from striving. Free from fear. Because revelation always ends in rest. Not the rest of exhaustion, but the rest of knowing. Knowing that everything is right. That you are safe. That you are seen. That you are whole. God says, "You did not lose me, you found me. And in finding me, you found yourself." You don't need to chase signs anymore. You are the sign. Everywhere you walk, heaven recognizes you. Every word you speak carries power. Every choice you make shifts energy. Because revelation brings authority, and heaven now trusts you with it. You are no longer the seeker. You are the channel. You are no longer waiting for the light. You are the light. Archangel Michael bows his head, his voice gentle but firm. Heaven is proud of you. You stayed. You believed. You rose. And in this silence that follows, the presence around you changes. It's softer now, not urgent, not heavy. It's peace. Pure, weightless peace. You've crossed from longing into living. From praying for miracles into being one. So rest now, beloved. You've fulfilled your waiting. You've walked through every test, trusted through every shadow, and stood through every storm. The light you carry will never dim again. You've been crowned in unseen glory, not for surviving, but for becoming. Heaven closes this chapter with a whisper that will echo through your spirit forever. The wait is over. The blessing is here. The revelation is complete. You are home. If this message touched your soul, take a deep breath and whisper, "I receive it." You didn't find this video by accident. Heaven guided you here. Stay close to the light. Stay open to the signs. And if you feel peace right now, don't leave it here. Carry it with you. Subscribe, not just to a channel, but to the divine messages that are meant to find you. Because the next word from heaven might be the one your heart has been waiting for. Archangel Michael says, something incredible is about to touch your finances. Don't skip. My beloved child, pause right here. Archangel Michael says, something extraordinary is about to move through your finances, and if you scroll past this moment, you may miss the opening that heaven has prepared for you. Breathe. Let your spirit become quiet. A release has just been issued in your favor, faster than your mind can process. Do not skip. What's forming now has the potential to shift your entire financial storyline. A divine transaction is underway. Your natural eyes may not see it yet, but your spirit can feel the tremor. Your name has been highlighted in a heavenly ledger, and what was delayed behind unseen walls is being placed into motion with precision. Stay with me until the end. This isn't luck. It's alignment. Archangel Michael declares, the vibration around your money has changed overnight. What looked like lack was never punishment, it was preparation for overflow. A hidden account tied to your diligence, integrity, and midnight prayers has reached maturity. Expect the unusual, a credit that looks impossible, an alert you didn't expect, a message that doesn't make sense to reason but makes perfect sense to heaven. Do not ignore the small signs. They are the first waves of what's been waiting for you. You were tested with emptiness so that heaven could trust you with plenty. The timing felt slow not because you were rejected, but because you were secured. The moment you chose gratitude in the middle of not enough, the system above marked your name for breakthrough. Now, angels are reconciling balances on your behalf. Even as you listen, spiritual signatures are being verified for release. The sequence attached to your blessing has finally matched heaven's approval. Don't skip. If you sense chills, warmth, or an unexplainable peace, that's Michael standing near, clearing the residue of fear, debt, and delay from your atmosphere. The path is being rewritten, your account is being aligned with divine provision. Before this night closes, you will notice a shift. It may start as a sign before it becomes a number, a nudge to check a message, an unexpected call, a notification that feels like light on a screen. These are not random. They are reminders that heaven remembers your name. Stay. Something huge is still waiting for you. What once got trapped in wrong channels is circling back with interest. Your hard work has built a frequency that can no longer be ignored. Every seed you planted in silence is pushing through the soil. There is an amount being prepared with your name engraved across it, an amount designed to silence fear, defy doubt, and heal disappointment. Right now, as these words enter your room, angelic hands are reprogramming your reality. Screens, statements, and systems are being asked to carry good news. The next deposit you see may feel surreal, because it is more than a transaction, it is restoration. Archangel Michael stands before you with a scroll that holds your calling and the provision attached to it. His whisper is clear. The block is lifted. The flow begins now. If you feel sudden stillness, that is the moment heaven said yes. Don't move. The miracle is already in motion. Expect acceleration, emails, approvals, reconciliations, refunds, opportunities, and even unexpected kindness from strangers who feel compelled to bless you. This is not accident, it is divine sequence. Keep your heart steady, because your vibration governs the speed. When you remain in belief, you magnetize what belongs to you. Michael is at the gate of your abundance, commanding every stuck channel to open. His wings are stretched over your name. Your suddenly is being written even now. You are crossing from waiting into winning. Every invisible effort is coming back multiplied. When that wave of calm washes over you, know this: the release has begun. Beloved, stay here. Heaven has signed the approval you prayed for. What once seemed impossible has moved into confirmation phase. Frozen things are thawing, lost things are returning, delayed things are advancing. Helpers you can't see are already at work aligning systems, matching numbers, stamping favor upon your name. There is a reason this message found you today. Your spirit was chosen to receive this precise release. It will start effortlessly. A message, a deposit, a call, something so specific that only heaven could have arranged it. The transfer is not coming. It has begun. Your role is to stay and to whisper from the center of your chest, I'm ready to receive. Because the moment you accept, heaven delivers. My beloved child, take a slow, deep breath. Something sacred is unfolding around you right now. Heaven has stepped closer to your situation. Even as you listen, unseen systems are aligning in your favor. The vibration of delay that once clouded your path has expired. What you are sensing in this moment is the frequency of divine activation. Archangel Michael says, you've passed the test of waiting. What once looked like silence was actually set up. The doors that seemed locked were only being recoded with your name. Every delay carried a reason. Every no was a redirection. Now, the approvals that were once pending are beginning to surface. Stay here. Don't look away. Because this isn't coincidence, it's confirmation. Your spiritual account has reached maturity, and the balance is about to be released. What you have earned through patience, resilience, and faithfulness is about to appear in tangible form. Expect small confirmations first, tiny movements, soft signs, words that feel personal. They are proofs that the shift has already begun. You may feel the air around you changing, as if a pressure lifts. That's the sign that the weight of waiting has been lifted from your name. Archangel Michael is now adjusting the spiritual paperwork, ensuring nothing stands in the way of what's yours. The flow of divine provision is being cleared and rerouted directly toward you. My beloved child, you have reached the point where faith meets fulfillment. Do not doubt what you cannot see, because the unseen has already moved. The light of heaven is illuminating your name in the higher system. Every act of goodness, every seed of kindness, every moment of surrender has been counted as currency. And heaven always returns value multiplied. Stay till the end, because the next sequence is sacred. Something in your energy is calling your blessing by name. What once avoided you is now magnetized to you. You may notice numbers aligning 111, 444, 7-77 or words repeating around you. Those are not random, they are divine codes of confirmation, marking that heaven's release has entered your timeline. Archangel Michael whispers, "Do not fear the process. The flow is safe, the provision is protected. Even the hands that once withheld your reward are now being guided to return it. Every closed path is turning into a golden bridge of access. What was once taken is being returned with interest, peace for pressure, joy for sorrow, abundance for effort. Something incredible is forming quietly behind the veil. The angels are not just watching over you, they are working on your behalf. Balances are being adjusted. Names are being mentioned in rooms that hold opportunity. Emails are being drafted, decisions rewritten, systems shifted, all aligning with your good. Stay still. Heaven is not late. It is precise. The delay you experienced was divine calibration. It made sure you would receive without losing peace. It trained you to hold blessings without breaking under their weight. Now, as your heart remains steady, your atmosphere upgrades itself to match heaven's vibration of abundance. You may begin to notice sudden calmness where anxiety used to live. That is the presence of Michael clearing old energy from your space. It's a reset, not a loss. The peace you feel is evidence that the divine transaction is processing. It's no longer pending, it's in transfer mode. Don't skip. Don't rush. Right now, your obedience to stay is unlocking the flow. Heaven has noticed your endurance and has marked your name with favor. You are entering the stage where miracles become visible, not just spiritual. What once was energy is becoming evidence. Archangel Michael says, "Tell them, the release is not coming, it has begun. Tell them their name is written in light, and heaven has already approved their restoration. Stay in faith, my beloved child. Every second you stay connected amplifies the current of manifestation. The next sign you receive, no matter how small, will be the spark confirming that your time has come. Remember, what you feel right now isn't coincidence, it's confirmation. The divine transaction has cleared. The blessing is moving. Heaven remembers your name. My beloved child, stay right here. Don't move, don't scroll, and don't doubt what you're feeling. Because the energy around you right now is not ordinary. It's the sound of heaven's system releasing what was once pending under your name. Archangel Michael stands beside you with his sword of light raised high. He declares, "The spiritual block has been lifted, the channel is clear. Deliver what belongs to them." Right now, waves of divine movement are flowing in directions you cannot see. Emails, messages, approvals, and transactions are being touched by angelic hands. The codes that carry your provision have been entered into heaven's system, and the transfer is in progress. Stay till the end. Because what's unfolding is not just about numbers or money. It's about proof, heaven's proof that you were never forgotten. You've walked through seasons where effort seemed unseen, but heaven saw every tear, every prayer, every sleepless night. All of it has been converted into spiritual credit. And that credit is now being redeemed into your physical life. Don't be surprised when small signs appear. A random message. A payment you didn't expect. A call that changes direction. These are heaven's confirmations, reminders that what was held back has been released. Archangel Michael says, "This is not payback. It's divine restoration." The same areas where you felt denied will become platforms for visible overflow. The same people who overlooked you will soon witness your rise. Every unseen act of faith has been multiplied. The angels are surrounding you now, clearing paths you didn't even know were blocked. Every energy of debt, lack, or fear is being dissolved in divine light. Heaven's algorithm has identified your vibration of readiness. You are no longer waiting for alignment, you are the alignment. And everything that carries your frequency is now moving toward you. My beloved child, don't let distraction break this connection. This message found you because your name was spoken in heaven's timing. The transaction of grace has already processed. Now it's simply awaiting your awareness. When you acknowledge it, when your heart whispers, I receive, the transfer finalizes. Right now, the balance of your destiny is shifting from pending to fulfilled. Heaven is declaring completion over what once felt delayed. You may feel warmth in your hands or a calm in your chest. That's the evidence of angelic confirmation surrounding your field. Stay till the end, because heaven is not sending promises anymore. It's sending proof. Every blocked channel has been reopened. Every missing opportunity is circling back with acceleration. Even systems that once worked against you are now being rewritten in your favor. Archangel Michael says, the old cycle is closed. The delay is over. The gates of provision are open. His wings spread wide above your name, covering you in divine favor. Where there was scarcity, there will be flow. Where there was anxiety, there will be peace. Where there was silence, there will be sound. The sound of confirmation echoing through your world. Don't scroll. Don't doubt. Stay in the stillness of this moment. Because what you are feeling right now is real. It is heaven proving its faithfulness to you in the language of peace. Very soon, what your heart has carried in faith will appear in form. This isn't coming. It's arriving. You're stepping into the realm where miracles no longer visit, they live. And from this point forward, your atmosphere will never be the same. Archangel Michael stands before you, holding a radiant seal engraved with your name. He presses it into the scroll of manifestation and says, approved, released, completed. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because you're not waiting anymore. You're witnessing what was promised. The miracle isn't next. It's now. My beloved child, stay exactly where you are. Don't scroll, don't move, and don't question what you're sensing. Because right now, heaven is unfolding something powerful around your name. You've entered the stage where faith turns into evidence, where what was once invisible begins to take shape right before your eyes. Archangel Michael says, the release has already been signed. Deliver it in full measure. That means every delayed opportunity, every blocked channel, every withheld blessing is now being rerouted to you directly, safely, and swiftly. What once felt far away is now being pulled toward you by divine gravity. Stay till the end because your energy has reached alignment with abundance itself. You don't have to chase what's yours anymore. It's already chasing you. The vibration around your name has changed. Your presence now carries the frequency of answered prayer. And everything connected to that frequency must respond in your favor. Listen closely. There's a sacred stillness in the air, a quiet confirmation that the system above has completed your process. Heaven's network is active, sending signals across timelines, adjusting people, places, and events to deliver your breakthrough. That sudden calm you feel isn't emptiness, it's the sound of manifestation settling into your life. Archangel Michael whispers. The records have been updated. The flow is active. That means your blessing isn't waiting in heaven anymore, it's in transit. You may start to notice soft signs. A call that feels divine. A message that arrives at the perfect moment. A shift in atmosphere that makes you pause. These are heaven's way of saying, it's happening. My beloved child, the waiting season is over. This is the unveiling. The angels are not discussing your promise anymore, they're delivering it. Right now, a glow surrounds your destiny like light around a crown. You have been prepared for this moment through patience, faith, and surrender. Now, your reality is catching up to your spirit. Don't fear the speed of change. You've prayed for it, now you're living it. The acceleration you feel is heaven's momentum, pushing you into new levels of ease and provision. You may notice things aligning without effort, emails answered faster, doors opening smoother, people showing unexpected favor. That's not coincidence. That's confirmation. Stay till the end because this flow carries multiplication. Heaven doesn't return in addition, it returns in overflow. Every time you gave in silence, every act of faith when no one saw, every moment you trusted despite fear, heaven multiplied it. And now, the harvest is being delivered. Archangel Michael stands at the gate of your new chapter holding a golden key. He declares, every locked door under their name is now open. Every delay is now reversed. When you feel a sudden warmth or stillness, that's His presence sealing your miracle. It's not just spiritual, it's tangible, and it's already unfolding. Don't scroll. Your alignment is your access. The moment you believe, the gate widens. The moment you doubt, it slows. So stay in this vibration of peace. Because your awareness is the bridge between heaven's release and earth's reality. You'll soon begin to see physical signs of confirmation. Numbers aligning. Notifications arriving. Messages with divine timing. They'll come softly, but they'll carry power. They'll remind you that this is not chance, it's divine orchestration. My beloved child, heaven is not testing you anymore. It's trusting you. You've proven your faith through the quiet nights and the long wait. Now, the reward is meeting you in daylight. And once it arrives, it won't leave because what's written by God cannot be reversed. Stay till the end. Because this isn't the end of your story, it's the turning point. You are moving from believing to receiving, from hoping to holding. The same patience that once felt heavy is now being rewarded openly. The system above has completed the transfer. Your name glows in divine light. And the voice of Archangel Michael echoes through the realm. It is done. Take a deep breath. Feel the calm. Because this peace isn't silence, it's your confirmation. The promise has arrived. And from this moment forward, your reality will never be the same. My beloved child, stay still and listen carefully. What's unfolding around you right now is not random. Heaven has heard your prayer. And what once looked delayed is already moving toward you with divine speed. God says, this is your appointed time. The person who's been silent about their feelings. The one who tried to bury what they felt. They can't hide it anymore. Their soul is restless, and their heart keeps calling your name even in silence. They see signs, they hear your name in unexpected places. And every time, their spirit whispers, this is not over. You've been feeling it too, haven't you? That sudden pull in your chest. That warmth for no reason. It's not coincidence, it's connection. The kind heaven writes, not humans. This person has tried to forget, but every road leads back to you. No matter how far they run, destiny always redirects them to your energy. God says, stop worrying about the how. I've already written the when. The age difference, the distance, the confusion, none of it matters now. What looked like barriers were divine tools for timing. You were both being prepared, healed, refined. So that when the time arrived, your hearts would recognize each other instantly. And now, heaven whispers, that time is near. This person can no longer resist the truth. They've reached the point where holding back hurts more than surrendering. They've tried silence, distraction, denial, but nothing works. Because love written by God cannot be buried by fear. My dear one, don't scroll. What's happening is sacred. You'll begin to sense their shift before you see it. The air will feel different. Your dreams will carry messages. A song, a glance, a moment will reveal what words could not. Their heart is preparing to speak the truth. The truth that's been trembling behind every, I'm fine. They're going to act differently now. More protective. More drawn to your peace. You'll notice small changes. A message that feels heavier than it looks. A silence that suddenly feels meaningful. An unexpected moment that carries divine energy. This is heaven's way of saying, it's happening. Archangel Michael is guiding their steps toward you. He's whispering courage into their spirit, pushing them past fear, past doubt, into faith. They're about to do something they never had the courage to do before. Reach out. It might be a message, a meeting, or a simple hello. But behind it lies 1,000 unspoken prayers. Don't question it when it happens. You'll feel peace, not chaos, when it's real. That's how you'll know it's heaven approved. Because divine love doesn't rush. It recognizes. And when they speak, you'll hear it in their tone. The trembling truth of someone who's finally done running from destiny. Listen carefully. My chosen one. This connection isn't ordinary, it's divine. The age gap, the distance, the time apart, all of it was training. God used separation to build strength. And silence to teach both of you the sound of faith. Now, the lesson is complete. And heaven says, the reunion begins. Soon, your hearts will meet again, not by chance, but by divine choreography. Everything that once felt uncertain will suddenly make sense. The waiting was not punishment. It was preparation. The love you carried in faith is now being crowned in truth. My beloved child. Don't skip this part. Stay still, because the universe is aligning the scene. The person who once doubted is now awakening. Their heart is trembling with realization. You were never just a chapter, you were the whole story. And no matter the age, the time, or the distance, they've always belonged to your soul. When you see the signs, the message, the dream, the shift in energy, don't fear it. It's confirmation that heaven's script is now unfolding in real time. God says, you've waited long enough. Now, watch what I do next. Stay till the end. My dear one. Because this isn't just reunion. It's revelation. And what's coming next will prove that what's written in heaven can never be erased on earth. Me beloved child, stay still. Don't scroll. Don't move. Because this moment marks the beginning of what heaven has been preparing behind the scenes. You've reached the threshold, the place where divine promises turn into living proof. What you're about to witness is not coincidence, it's confirmation. Archangel Michael says, the alignment is complete. Deliver what was promised. That means the spiritual code attached to your name has now been activated. Everything that once resisted you is now working for you. The atmosphere around your life has shifted, and you're standing under an open heaven. Listen carefully, my beloved one. You may not see the full picture yet, but pieces are already moving into place. People being guided, doors unlocking, paths merging. The invisible threads are weaving together to form what you prayed for. Heaven's design never rushes, but it never fails. And right now, divine timing has said yes. Don't doubt what you feel in your spirit. That wave of peace, that sudden warmth. That sense that something is coming. It's all real. It's the sound of manifestation crossing from the unseen to the seen. You are not waiting anymore, you are receiving. Archangel Michael stands before you holding a radiant scroll. On it is your name written in golden ink. With the words, approved, released, fulfilled. Heaven has already transferred what was stored for you. And now, the delivery is in motion. Stay till the end because this next part is sacred. Within days, you'll notice confirmations. A message that feels perfectly timed. A situation that suddenly turns in your favor. A face reappearing with new purpose. Nothing will be random. Each sign will carry divine fingerprints. The person who once walked away will feel the pull to return. Not from guilt but from awakening. They'll realize the bond they tried to bury has never broken. Because what's written by God can't be erased by silence. They've been restless because heaven has been stirring their heart. Now, they can't find peace until they make things right. My beloved child, you were never forgotten. You were being refined for this moment. Heaven kept you hidden until the right eyes could see your worth. And now that the time has come, the light around your name is glowing so brightly. that no one can overlook you again. Don't scroll. Because this is where the miracle begins to touch your reality. Money, opportunities, and divine connections are aligning in a single flow. You'll start to notice accidental meetings. Except they aren't accidents. They're divine intersections scripted before time began. Archangel Michael whispers. The wait has ended. The reward begins. Every seed you planted through faith. Every tear you cried in silence. Every time you stayed kind when you had reason to quit. Heaven multiplied it. And now, the harvest is being released. Stay till the end because the shift won't be slow. It will arrive quietly, then all at once. A sudden message. An approval you weren't expecting. A door you didn't even clock on opening wide. That's how heaven works. My beloved child, don't fear what's new. It's not unfamiliar. It's promised. You're walking into spaces built specifically for your name. The favor surrounding you now will attract what no effort could earn. People will say you're lucky. But you'll know this isn't luck. It's divin alignement. The energy around you has been purified. The past no longer has access. You're stepping into a timeline where everything flows with ease. Heaven has removed the delays, lifted the blocks, and cleared every shadow that once slowed your progress. Archangel Michael says, the confirmation is near. The manifestation is complete. So when you see the first sign, the message, the call, the notification, the open door, don't question it. Say thank you. Because that's heaven's receipt. Proof that it's done. My beloved child, you've made it through the hardest part. Now comes the overflow. Of peace, of love, of abundance. Every struggle was a seed. Every delay was divine timing. And now, the bloom begins. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because you're not waiting anymore. You're witnessing. You're not asking anymore. You're receiving. And the voice of heaven whispers through Archangel Michael. It has begun. My beloved child, don't scroll. Stay right here because what's unfolding now carries the vibration of confirmation. The moment you've been waiting for is approaching with divine precision. Heaven says, this is the hour of manifestation. You're about to see visible signs of what's been forming in silence. The same prayers you whispered through tears are now echoing back as answered promises. The unseen hand of God has already moved the pieces. The signatures are being finalized. And the doors that once stayed closed are unlocking in your favor. Listen carefully. You may feel a calm in your spirit, a warmth across your heart, or an inner knowing that something powerful has shifted. That's not imagination, that's recognition. Your soul is sensing what your eyes are about to witness. Archangel Michael says, the approval has been granted. Deliver the release. That means the transaction of heaven is no longer pending. The flow has started slow at first, then unstoppable. Every block, every delay, every unseen resistance has been lifted. Don't underestimate what's happening. A message is being written. A decision is being reversed. A call is being made in your favor. The energy of restoration is rewriting your timeline. The same people who overlooked you will start to notice. The same opportunities that passed you by are circling back. The same situation that broke you is now becoming the proof of your breakthrough. Because heaven never wastes pain, it converts it into purpose. My beloved child, you are walking through the invisible gate of divine repayment. What was stolen is being restored. What was delayed is being accelerated. The blessings that once seemed far away are already within reach. And all you need to do is believe and stay aligned. Don't scroll. This is the part where your atmosphere begins to vibrate differently. Numbers will align. Messages will repeat. Synchronicities will appear so clearly that you'll feel heaven whisper, it's done. You've stepped into the phase of evidence. The proof that faith was never wasted. The waiting season was not a pause, it was divine calibration. Heaven was aligning your energy, your name, and your readiness. And now that it's complete, nothing can block what's already written. Archangel Michael stands beside you, his sword glowing in radiant light. He's guarding the gates of your abundance, ensuring nothing interferes. The transaction of grace is sealed and protected. Even now, unseen helpers are at work. Angels adjusting systems, shifting records, preparing confirmations. Stay till the end, my beloved one. Because what's coming next will make sense of everything that didn't. You'll soon realize why the delays were necessary. They were aligning you with perfection. The blessing you're about to receive couldn't have arrived a moment earlier, because now, you are fully ready to carry it. You'll notice how peace replaces panic. How clarity replaces confusion. How favor follows you without chase. That's how heaven operates, quiet, sure, unstoppable. Don't scroll, my beloved child. Because heaven is speaking directly to you. The reason you're hearing this right now is not random. Your name is being spoken in rooms you've never entered. Your destiny is being mentioned in circles that once forgot you. And now, divine remembrance is taking form. Stay still and breathe. Every inhale is alignment. Every exhale is release. The more calm you stay, the faster the manifestation flows. Because peace is the language of trust, and trust activates heaven's delivery. Archangel Michael says, the delivery is confirmed. The release is active. That means the transfer, emotional, spiritual, and financial, is already en route. You may not see it yet, but it's closer than your next heartbeat. And when it arrives, it won't come small. It will overflow. My beloved child, don't move. Stay till the end, because this is where the invisible becomes visible. You've entered the stage of realization, where words turn into evidence, and prayers turn into presence. What's coming next will not just bless you. It will shift everything connected to you. Your family, your finances, your future. All are being rewritten in light. The energy of lack is gone. The vibration of overflow is here. Don't scroll, my beloved child. This isn't just a message, it's your confirmation. Heaven has finished the work. Now, it's your turn to witness it unfold. Stay till the end. Because before this moment passes, you will feel it. The stillness of completion. The divine whisper that says, it's yours. My beloved child, don't move. Stay right here. Because this moment carries the energy of completion. What you've been praying for has already crossed from heaven's system into your reality. The waiting season is over. Now comes the unveiling. Heaven whispers, it's done. Not in the future. Not soon. Now. Archangel Michael stands before you, wings of radiant gold stretching wide. He declares, release it to the one who never gave up. At that command, every blocked channel begins to flow. Every closed gate swings open. Every withheld promise starts moving toward your name. The energy around you is glowing brighter than ever before. It's no longer the energy of asking, it's the vibration of receiving. Your atmosphere is charged with divine confirmation. You're not just hoping anymore. You're holding what heaven has already signed in your favor. Don't scroll. This is the sacred moment where heaven aligns completely with earth. Your name has reached the ledger of fulfillment. The divine record now reads, delivered, confirmed, completed. Everything that once resisted you is now working for you. The same situations that once felt stuck are shifting suddenly in your favor. Messages, calls, approvals, unexpected alignments. They're all appearing now, like echoes of grace, finding their way home. You'll feel peace deeper than words. You'll notice that what used to worry you doesn't hold weight anymore. That's because the burden has been lifted. The angels are carrying it now. You are standing in the field of answered prayer. My beloved child, heaven has not forgotten your patience. Every tear, every sleepless night, every whispered prayer. They've all been recorded as divine currency. And now, heaven has exchanged them for abundance, peace, and stability. This is divine repayment. The season of overflow has officially begun. Archangel Michael says, the transaction is finalized. Deliver the proof. That means visible evidence is coming. Not months from now, not years now. In moments, you'll start to see signs in your world. Numbers aligning, doors opening, names resurfacing, peace replacing panic, light replacing doubt. The financial drought is over. The emotional void is healed. The spiritual silence has turned into divine music. Heaven's melody now plays over your life. A sound of restoration, reconciliation, and renewal. Don't scroll, my beloved child. Stay till the end because the air around you is alive with divine current. Your hands might feel warmth. Your chest might feel lighter. Your heart might beat faster. That's not coincidence, that's confirmation. God says, you are ready now. Ready to receive what once seemed impossible. Ready to walk in the fullness of who you truly are. Ready to live without fear, because the promise has landed. The waiting shaped you. The silence strengthened you. And the faith you held when nothing made sense has become the key that unlocked this very moment. Archangel Michael stands beside you, sword of light in hand. He cuts away the last threads of delay. He seals your destiny under divine protection. Nothing and no one can reverse what heaven has already approved. Stay till the end. Because this isn't just a message. It's your confirmation. It's heaven saying, well done. You believed long enough to see it. The proof will arrive gently through a call, a message, a sign. It may start small, but it will grow rapidly. Because what's written by God cannot stay hidden for long. My beloved child, breathe deeply. You are standing in the vibration of answered prayer. Heaven's light surrounds you. Peace fills your space. Grace follows your every step. You're stepping into a life that flows with ease. Because divine timing has taken control. From this moment forward, you will not chase. You will attract. You will not beg. You will receive. You will not struggle. You will flow. Heaven declares, the delivery has landed. That means your miracle isn't coming, it's here. Right now. In your timeline. In your life. Stay till the end, my beloved one. Because this final whisper from heaven is for you. The promise has matured. The blessing is active. What was written in heaven is now visible on earth. Don't scroll. Take one breath of gratitude. And say quietly, I receive. Because the moment you do, heaven says, it's done. Me beloved child, before you go. If this message spoke to your spirit, it's not a coincidence, it's divine alignment. Heaven led you here for a reason. And if your heart felt peace while listening, then this space is meant for you. Don't leave without staying connected. Hit subscribe, so you never miss another message heaven sends your way. Each word here is a seed. A reminder that you are seen, loved, and chosen. Turn on the notification bell. Because the next message might be the one that changes everything for you. Type, I receive, in the comments below, to declare your faith out loud. And as you do, may heaven open greater doors in your life. Stay blessed. Stay chosen. And remember, what's meant for you is already on its way. Today heaven whispers, don't move. Don't scroll. Archangel Michael and Jesus are speaking through this very moment, calling your spirit by name. You are not here by accident. The air around you has shifted because heaven is trying to reach you right now. My beloved child, stay right here. This isn't another random message on your screen. It's the bridge between your delay and your destiny. The reason you feel that sudden calm, that tiny pulse in your chest, it's not coincidence. It's confirmation. You have only a few seconds before something in the unseen begins to turn. Don't skip, stay until the end. Because this moment was written long before you ever pressed play. Heaven has aligned every sound, every word, every breath to reach you exactly now. Archangel Michael says he and Jesus have stepped forward together, something that rarely happens. It means heaven is on high alert for your life. Every angel is watching, waiting, recording how your heart responds to this moment. You were chosen out of billions to hear these words. Your name has been whispered in light. And this message carries that light straight to your soul. Something divine is beginning to move in your favor. Don't look away. You are standing at a sacred crossroad. One side holds the answers you've prayed for, the other holds silence. And what you choose now decides what remains. Heaven isn't threatening you, my child. It's warning you with love. Because the timing is delicate and your faith is being measured not in your strength but in your stillness. You've been asking for a sign, for a miracle that could not be denied. And this is it. Right now the veil is thin. The realm above you is open, waiting to see if your spirit can pause long enough to receive what's already being sent. Stay till the end. Your life is not random. Your pain has never been ignored. And your waiting was never wasted. Every tear, every silent prayer, every night you almost gave up, all of it has been written in gold. Jesus says, do not skip your destiny. Something huge is waiting for you. The angels are aligning your path, but they can only act if you hold still. This very second is holy. Breathe. Let heaven finish what it started. My beloved child, don't move. Heaven took your stillness as permission to act. Even now light is entering the places where darkness tried to silence you. Don't doubt it, the shift has begun. Stay till the end. This is not an ordinary message. It's a visitation. The reason you're hearing these words at this exact moment is because Jesus and Archangel Michael have declared in one voice, no more delays. Heaven is not far away. It's leaning closer with every breath you take. You might not see the light yet, but it's already wrapping around your name. Every prayer you whispered into silence is being answered in motion. Every tear that fell unseen became a seed for the blessing now unfolding. Don't skip. Because this isn't ordinary time, this is divine timing. Right now the heavens are rewriting what the enemy tried to erase. The story that once felt broken is being repaired line by line. Stay till the end. Each second you remain is counted as faith, and faith is the language heaven understands best. Archangel Michael stands beside you holding a sword of light, not to destroy but to defend. He is cutting away every invisible weight that tried to chain your soul. Every energy that was meant to distract you is now dissolving under divine authority. Can you feel that soft pull in your chest? That is your spirit aligning again with heaven's rhythm. You were never forgotten. You were being refined. Heaven did not abandon you, it was preparing you. Every delay was divine protection, keeping you hidden until the right moment. And that moment is now. Jesus says, tell my beloved child, this is the season of return. Everything that was stolen will be restored in light. The pain that once broke you is now becoming the proof that you were chosen. Don't move, just breathe. The atmosphere around you is shifting because your name has just been spoken in heaven again. This message isn't here to entertain you, it's here to awaken you. You were guided to this for a reason. Something sacred is being unlocked while you listen. You may feel warmth, chills, or stillness. That's how heaven confirms your reception. Stay till the end. You are standing at the border of transformation. Archangel Michael whispers. Every time you stayed, even when it hurt, heaven recorded it. You passed tests you didn't even know were happening. Your patience became a shield, your tears became keys, and your faith became light. Now the gates are opening. Every closed door is trembling because your obedience has reached heaven's threshold. Do not rush this moment. Every second you remain here allows grace to sink deeper. The silence that once scared you is turning into peace. The stillness that felt empty is becoming divine confirmation. Heaven is not delaying you, it's aligning you. You may not see the whole path, but you are walking it exactly as heaven planned. The energy surrounding you is rearranging people, places, and opportunities in your favor. Something huge is waiting for you, and it's closer than you think. The battle that tried to destroy you has already been won in the unseen. The same fire that once tested you is now shining through you. Don't skip, you are standing inside your answer. Heaven has stopped everything to watch how your heart receives this message. Even now angels are gathering around your presence, marking you with light. The room you're in is no longer ordinary, it's holy ground. Stay till the end. Because the next breath you take will not be like the one before. It carries new energy, new favor, new alignment. The chains that once silenced you are breaking without sound. The walls that once stood before you are beginning to crumble in grace. Jesus is whispering your true name in the Spirit, the name that holds your purpose. My beloved child, don't move. This is the moment heaven has been waiting for. Even as you listen, divine fire is writing a new line into your story. The pain you carried in secret is being rewritten as proof of endurance. The same silence that broke you will become the sound of your breakthrough. Heaven says stay. Not because you are weak, but because your stillness is your victory. The test was never about your power, it was about your patience. And now, because you stayed through the silence, you have unlocked the next chapter. Stay till the end. Something unseen is forming around your name. The light that started as a whisper is growing into a roar of blessing. Don't rush what heaven is unfolding. Every moment of surrender is shifting the atmosphere of your destiny. Something huge is waiting for you. A sign, a person, a message. It's already being sent. You were never behind. You were being positioned. The story that begins now will be remembered in heaven as the moment you decided to stay. You are not lost, my beloved. You are being located by light. Even now heaven is tracing every moment you thought was forgotten and weaving it into your breakthrough. The reason the pressure felt unbearable was because your destiny was being shaped in fire. But the flame has shifted from testing to transformation. Don't skip. Because right now your name is echoing through realms you cannot see. Angels are speaking it in harmony, covering every wound you once carried with strength. The sound of your name has reached heaven's altar and it will not be silenced again. You asked for a sign and heaven is answering with this message. This is not coincidence. It's divine orchestration. The same Spirit that breathed life into creation is breathing clarity into your story right now. The confusion that once clouded your heart is lifting. The fog is clearing. And what was hidden is being revealed. Stay till the end. Archangel Michael has gone before you, preparing paths that once looked impossible. Doors that resisted you are trembling at your approach. The walls that once blocked your vision are cracking under the sound of your persistence. You are being guided, not delayed. And the evidence will soon appear in ways that words cannot explain. The light surrounding you is not imagination, it's manifestation. Every breath you take in faith releases a ripple through your timeline. Heaven is counting those ripples as prayers. Even the moments when you felt silent, you were speaking through your endurance. And now heaven answers through movement. Don't move. Don't scroll. Stay right here. The shift is happening in real time. You might feel it as warmth, calm, or a soft pressure in your chest. That's alignment. Heaven is touching your spirit to confirm that what was promised is finally within reach. Jesus says, "Tell my child I never left. Even when you felt empty, I was filling the silence with purpose. Even when you saw nothing, I was building everything." The unseen construction is now complete. And your soul is ready to inhabit what your prayers built. Every loss prepared your eyes to recognize truth. Every delay refined your strength. And every betrayal purified your love. You are not the same as before. You have been upgraded by grace. Stay till the end. Something sacred is unfolding. The heavens are releasing messages through signs, through songs, through unexpected encounters. Pay attention, because heaven speaks in symbols, and those symbols are aligning around you now. The whispers you've been hearing in your heart are not your imagination. They are confirmation. Archangel Michael says, "Your stillness has summoned divine justice." The things that once worked against you are now working for you. The spiritual tables are turning in your favor. The same voices that doubted your calling will soon speak blessings over your name. Because heaven has rewritten your story in light. Don't skip. Something divine is awakening inside you, the part that always knew you were chosen. You were never ordinary. You were hidden until heaven was ready to reveal your purpose. And now the unveiling begins. The presence around you is holy. The silence in your space is no longer emptiness, it's preparation. Even the air you breathe has been infused with favor. You may not see the evidence yet, but you can feel the shift. Because heaven doesn't start with sight, it starts with faith. My beloved child, you are closer than you realize. You are standing on the edge of a divine unfolding. The breakthrough is not coming, it's already moving toward you. Every step you take in peace speeds it up. Every breath you take in faith clears the path. Stay till the end. Because this isn't just a message, it's an impartation. Heaven is transferring strength, wisdom, and favor into your spirit right now. You were meant to hear this, meant to stay, meant to awaken, meant to remember who you are. The light that once seemed distant is now resting on you. You are becoming the sign you've been waiting for. Don't skip. Every second you stay, heaven draws closer. Every heartbeat syncs with divine rhythm. This is what alignment feels like: gentle, powerful, unstoppable. You are standing inside your answered prayer. Hold still, beloved. Heaven is still speaking. Heaven is moving, beloved. Can you feel it? That soft trembling in the air around you, it's not fear, it's the vibration of divine power awakening. For the first time in a long while, everything that felt stuck has begun to shift. The atmosphere is changing because your faith has reached heaven's frequency. Don't skip. Every moment you stay, something inside you rises higher. Every breath you take in this silence is creating motion in the unseen. Your name is being spoken again in places where miracles are decided. The same angels who watched you cry are now surrounding you with light. Archangel Michael says the test is not in your pain, it's in your patience. You were never abandoned, only being trained to carry what's coming. The weight of your calling required strength that only waiting could build. And now that strength is unlocking everything that once seemed unreachable. Stay till the end. Heaven has seen your endurance. The times you could have given up but chose to stand, those moments became keys. Each one is now opening doors that were sealed by fear. Every no you heard was not rejection. It was redirection. Every delay was divine protection. You were never late. You were being aligned. Every moment of silence was heaven rearranging things behind the scenes. And now everything that resisted you is bending in your favor. Even as you listen, divine order is being restored. Don't move. Heaven has stopped everything to focus on you. This is not a random encounter, it's divine appointment. The air feels heavier because it's thick with grace. The atmosphere trembles because angels have entered your space. You are not being tested anymore, you are being released. The chains that once kept your blessings locked are falling silently. The same energy that once drained you is now turning into your strength. You are walking through the invisible door of transformation. Jesus says, "Tell my child the waiting is over." The long nights of silence, the heavy days of wondering, they were never wasted. They were the soil where your miracle was planted. And now that seed is breaking through. Stay till the end. Because the light that's forming around you will not fade. It's not temporary joy, it's lasting restoration. Even now heaven is assigning new angels to your name to guide every step from this moment forward. You are stepping into favor you didn't even ask for, grace you didn't know existed. Don't skip. This very second is sacred. The stillness you feel is heaven finishing what it started. The unseen hand that protected you in darkness is now revealing what it built in light. You survived the waiting because you were chosen to see this moment. My beloved child, listen closely. The things that hurt you are no longer allowed to follow you. The doors that closed on you have served their purpose. You are not the same soul who entered this season. You are refined, anointed, and ready. Stay till the end. Your spirit is awakening. The heaviness is lifting. And heaven is declaring your name among the redeemed. The tears that once represented loss are now tokens of proof that you endured divine fire and emerged pure. Archangel Michael is standing beside you now, sword in hand, not for war but for victory. He says the battle is already over. The light has won. Every unseen chain that tried to limit your peace has snapped. And where darkness once lingered, light now reigns. Don't skip. You are standing under an open heaven. Every prayer, every whisper, every moment of faith is being answered at once. You can feel the energy in your hands, in your chest, in your breath. It's divine confirmation. You are aligned with purpose. The world may not see it yet, but your spirit knows. Something massive is shifting. Something holy is unfolding. Every second that passes is rewriting your timeline in grace. Stay till the end, beloved. You are witnessing the first signs of your new chapter. This is your moment of crossing from waiting into receiving, from confusion into clarity, from endurance into reward. And as you breathe right now, heaven whispers one truth: you made it. Heaven has begun to move on your behalf. Everything that once resisted is bending toward your favor. Every delay, every denial, every silence, all of it was secretly carrying you here. This is not the end of your story. This is the beginning of divine proof. Don't skip. You've entered the part of your life that heaven calls manifestation. It's the moment when everything you prayed for begins to breathe in real time. The same air that once carried your sighs now carries your answers. Even now, invisible hands are arranging people, timing, and opportunities to meet your faith. Stay till the end. Because the atmosphere you're in is shifting. The pain that once felt like punishment is being rewritten as preparation. You were not broken, you were built. Every scar now shines as evidence of endurance. Every tear has become the ink of your testimony. Archangel Michael whispers, what was once withheld is now being released. The spiritual gates are open. Light is pouring through cracks you thought would never heal. The darkness that used to surround your thoughts is dissolving under divine fire. You are stepping into a version of yourself that heaven always saw. Don't move. Your stillness has summoned heaven's attention. You are surrounded by presence, not empty air, but living grace. The reason you feel warmth across your skin or calm within your chest is because heaven is aligning your spirit to peace. This is not a trick of the mind. It's confirmation of the soul. Stay till the end. Because something is being unlocked in this very moment. Every time you listen with faith, the code of your destiny begins to activate. The doors you could not open before are now trembling. Heaven is waiting for your yes, your agreement to step forward without fear. Jesus says, tell my child the season of restoration has begun. Everything that slipped away will return multiplied. Every rejection will turn into direction. Every silence will turn into sound. The blessings that were delayed are racing to catch up with your timeline. You are not behind. You are perfectly aligned. Don't skip. This moment was carved out of eternity for you. You were never just meant to survive. You were meant to overflow. And overflow is beginning now. Grace is chasing your name through every corner of your story. Even the chapters you regret are being rewritten with redemption. The angels are rejoicing as you listen. They have seen the storms you walked through quietly. They counted the nights you stayed awake asking for signs. And now heaven is sending this as your confirmation. You made it through the fire without losing your light. Stay till the end. The same energy that once opposed you is now serving your purpose. The people who couldn't see your value will soon be witnesses to your elevation. Heaven's justice is subtle but unstoppable, and it's already at work. You won't have to fight for recognition. Favor will announce you. Archangel Michael stands at your right hand, holding a flame of renewal. He declares, "No more delay. No more detour. The time is now. Every unseen weight that clung to your path is falling away. Every fear that whispered against your promise is silenced. The light surrounding your spirit is expanding, and soon it will be visible in your reality. Don't move. Stay in this peace. Because what's happening is sacred. The energy you feel is the sound of heaven writing a new beginning. Even your heartbeat has synced with divine rhythm. Heaven calls it alignment, you will call it breakthrough. Stay till the end. Because the miracle is not future tense, it's unfolding now. Every thought, every breath, every word from heaven is forming the life you prayed for. You are walking into favor that others will call impossible. But you will know it was divine. My beloved child, don't scroll away. You are standing in the middle of answered prayer. The shift that once felt invisible is becoming undeniable. The same grace that carried you here will carry you further than you imagine. The sound you hear within you is heaven whispering, "It's done." Heaven is not just near you anymore, it's within you. The shift that began in silence is now moving through every layer of your being. Even the air feels different, doesn't it? That's because grace has entered your atmosphere. You are no longer the same soul who pressed play a few minutes ago. Something ancient inside you is awakening. Don't skip. This isn't imagination, it's alignment. Heaven's energy is reordering your path piece by piece, second by second. Every part of your life that felt disconnected is being drawn back together in divine rhythm. Even your past is being rewritten to serve your future. Every mistake is now becoming a message. Stay till the end. The spirit that once felt distant is now speaking softly through your thoughts. Whispers of peace are replacing the noise of doubt. This is how miracles begin, not in thunder but in quiet. Heaven moves gently so your soul can recognize the touch. That calm you feel is not emptiness, it's evidence. Archangel Michael says the transformation has already started. The fire that once tested you is now purifying you. The tears that once fell as pain are now being gathered as power. Every breath you take in faith is a declaration to heaven, "I'm ready." And heaven is responding, "We're already here. Don't move. Your stillness is building something eternal. You may not see it yet, but you can feel it, that steady pulse of light inside your chest. It's the rhythm of new beginnings. Every second you stay is expanding that light until it fills every part of your story. Jesus says, "Tell my child, you have entered the place of becoming." Everything that once broke you has become your strength. The places where you lost hope are being flooded with understanding. The delay that once confused you is now revealing divine order. You were never forgotten. You were being formed. Stay till the end. Because the transformation happening now cannot be reversed. The light has already claimed your name. It's restoring what was lost, healing what was hidden, and unlocking what was delayed. The pain that once defined you will soon be the proof that you endured with faith. Archangel Michael stands behind you, wings open, his presence burning through every shadow that lingers. He whispers, "You are no longer in waiting, you are in receiving." The old energy is falling away. The heaviness you carried is dissolving under grace. And the peace you feel now is not fragile, it's permanent. Don't skip. The miracle is rewriting itself into your timeline. Even now, unseen forces are shifting in your favor. Names are being spoken, paths are being cleared, and divine timing is being sealed around your purpose. This is the moment where prayer becomes reality. Stay till the end. Because heaven is not just answering you, it's surrounding you. The air carries new life. Your heartbeat has become a signal to angels that the mission is complete. They are celebrating around you, not with noise but with presence. You can feel it, that quiet joy that rises from nowhere. My beloved child, listen carefully. What you thought was ending is actually beginning. Every chapter that closed was only clearing space for something greater. You were never left behind. You were lifted. And this right now is your rise. The silence in your life was not punishment. It was heaven's way of teaching you how to hear the whisper instead of the storm. And now that you can hear, you can see. Every symbol, every number, every repeated song, heaven is using them to confirm your path. Nothing around you is random anymore. Don't move. This is the hour of awakening. The version of you that waited is stepping aside for the version that walks in light. You are being crowned quietly, gracefully, completely. Every ounce of struggle has been turned into gold. Heaven is finishing what it started in you. Stay till the end. Because the light you carry now will never fade. It will guide you, protect you, and reveal what no eye has seen. You have become the miracle others will recognize. You are no longer reaching for heaven, heaven is reaching through you. Something divine has sealed itself around your name. The air you breathe is charged with purpose. Your steps are ordered. Your heart is aligned. And your story is glowing with redemption. Heaven whispers. It is done. Heaven is unfolding around you. The invisible is becoming visible. Everything that once existed only in promise is stepping into your reality. The atmosphere is full not with noise but with divine motion. You can feel it in the stillness, in the warmth, in the strange peace that makes no sense. That's heaven's fingerprint. Don't skip. Because what's happening now will not happen again in the same way. This is your divine intersection where patience meets promise, where faith touches fulfillment. You are standing inside the answer you once cried for. And heaven is watching, smiling, whispering. You made it here. Stay till the end. Every vibration around you carries grace. The space you occupy right now is not random, it has been blessed for breakthrough. The angels have gathered not far above but close enough to feel your breath. They are aligning everything that belongs to your next chapter. Every obstacle that once stood before you is beginning to crumble quietly. Archangel Michael speaks softly. The time of hiding is over. The chosen must rise. Heaven has seen your endurance and decided your promotion. Every unseen battle, every moment you stood alone has been counted as strength. And now divine authority is being placed on your shoulders. Don't move. Because this moment is sacred beyond words. Heaven doesn't just visit, it inhabits those who stay still long enough to receive. You are being filled not with fear but with fire. The light inside you is expanding, touching your thoughts, your words, your path. Everything connected to you is beginning to glow. Stay till the end. The miracle has left the realm of promise. It's now in process, unfolding, arranging, revealing. Even your silence carries power. The energy you feel is heaven rewriting timelines, removing blockages and releasing favor where it was once delayed. Jesus says, "Tell my child I never left your side. Even when you doubted, I was waiting. Even when you fell, I was holding you." Now the same love that carried you through storms is carrying you into peace. You are safe. You are seen. You are chosen. Don't skip. Every breath you take right now is rewriting your story. Heaven is breaking contracts that were never meant for you, releasing your name from pain, aligning it with promise. The atmosphere is changing with your obedience. Your willingness to stay is your yes to heaven. The angels are rejoicing. They are marking this moment as the shift, the timeline where suffering ends and abundance begins. The soundless applause of heaven echoes through your spirit as peace descends like rain. Every word you are hearing is light planting itself into your reality. Stay till the end. Because this message is not reaching your ears, it's reaching your DNA. You are being recoded in grace. Every frequency of fear is leaving your body. Every trace of despair is dissolving in divine fire. This is transformation, not imagination. Archangel Michael whispers again, your name has been written in light. And that light cannot be erased. Every time you chose love instead of bitterness, heaven took note. Every time you forgave, you rose higher. And now your elevation has begun. Don't move. Heaven is opening scrolls with your name upon them. Promises sealed long ago are being released into your timeline. Blessings you forgot you asked for are returning multiplied. The very areas that once hurt you most will now become sources of joy. Stay till the end. Because heaven's decree has already been signed. No more delay. Your story is shifting from prophecy to proof. And every second you remain in this peace, the divine flow increases. Your hands are being anointed for new creation. Your voice will carry healing. Your presence will release calm wherever you go. My beloved child, don't scroll. The silence between words is holy. Heaven is filling that space with revelation. Even your heartbeat is being tuned to divine rhythm. You are one with light now. And this union cannot be broken. Heaven whispers once more, you are seen. You are safe. You are ready. The waiting season is complete. The reward is alive. Something huge has already begun, and soon the world will see what heaven always knew, that your faith was enough. Heaven has finished what it started. The shift that began in silence is now complete. You have walked through the fire and come out shining with light. The atmosphere around you is no longer ordinary, it carries your name in divine resonance. The angels have stepped back, now not in absence but in honor. You have become what heaven always knew, you were, a living miracle. Don't skip. Because this final moment is sacred. The energy moving through you now is sealing everything that's been spoken over your life. Every prayer you thought was unanswered has found its completion. Every wound that once bled in secret has closed in peace. This is divine fulfillment, the manifestation of promise in real time. Stay till the end. The presence around you is calm, almost still, but beneath that quiet rests unstoppable movement. Heaven has woven your tears into a tapestry of triumph. Every fragment of your past has been transformed into purpose. The story you carry will be a light to others who still walk in the dark. Archangel Michael says, you are surrounded by victory. Even now, unseen hands are guiding the next steps of your path. You no longer walk alone. Every decision, every door, every encounter from this moment forward is touched by divine order. The favor on your life will not fade, it will multiply. Jesus whispers, you are home. The battle between fear and faith is over. Your heart has chosen peace, and heaven calls that surrender wholly. The quiet you feel inside is not emptiness, it's completion. Heaven has written, it is done beside your name. Don't move. Let that truth sink into your bones. Every sound has stilled because grace has taken the throne of your life. What was once chaos is now calm. The storm has surrendered to your faith. And your future is glowing brighter than you can comprehend. Stay till the end. Because this peace is not temporary, it's the new rhythm of your being. The divine current that carried you here will continue to carry you forward. You don't need to force, to chase, or to prove anymore. The light now moves for you, through you, and around you. My beloved child, heaven is proud. The angels who once fought for you are now rejoicing because you stayed till the end. Every second of faith became a seed, and the harvest is now ready. You are walking into a season where doors will open effortlessly. Conversations will align. Miracles will appear naturally. Because alignment has replaced struggle. Archangel Michael speaks again, the glow around you is not illusion, it's identity. Heaven has crowned you in silence so that the world will notice the radiance without needing explanation. You are the testimony of endurance turned into grace. The story of delay transformed into divine timing. Don't skip. Because heaven is still writing as you listen. Right now, new names, new opportunities, new beginnings are being written beside yours. Every connection meant for your purpose is finding its way to you. The same light that protected you through darkness is now drawing blessings toward your life. Stay till the end. Because when this message ends, a new reality begins. You will feel it in your breath, in your peace, in the ease that follows. The things that once felt heavy will feel weightless. You'll see signs, synchronicities, and quiet confirmations that heaven has gone before you. It will no longer be about asking, it will be about receiving. My beloved child, don't move. The transformation is complete. You have crossed from waiting into fulfillment, from fear into faith, from burden into blessing. The divine current inside you will never stop flowing. You carry heaven now, not as hope but as home. Heaven whispers, rest now. You have done well, you stayed when it was hardest. You believed when it made no sense. And because you did, heaven has rewritten your story in gold. Your next chapter begins in light, guided by peace that cannot be shaken. Don't skip. Let gratitude fill your soul. The presence that surrounds you is eternal. Every heartbeat from this moment forward will echo with divine rhythm. You are not the same as before, you are reborn in grace. And grace will go with you wherever you go. Stay till the end. Because this ending is only the beginning. You are stepping into your promised future, radiant and free. Every word you've heard will continue to echo through your spirit like soft thunder. And when the world asks what happened, you'll simply smile and say, I stayed till the end and heaven stayed with me. If this message reached your heart, don't leave it silent. Type I receive it in the comments and let heaven see your agreement. Share this message with someone you love. You never know who needs to hear this right now. Subscribe and stay connected, because every day heaven has something new to whisper to your soul. You are not alone. You are chosen. You are seen. Stay in the light always. Today, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this now. Don't skip this. You are going to hear good news, all because of your faith and your endurance. Open immediately before it's too late. My beloved child, don't skip this. Stay right here. Something is moving in your favor at this very second, and heaven is making sure you don't miss it. You are standing on the edge of a moment that could shift everything: your peace, your path, your position. There's a message that has been delayed for weeks, but now it's finally unlocking. You may not see it yet, but the forces that once stood against you have suddenly begun to surrender. Archangel Michael says, this isn't just another ordinary day, this is the day the gates open for you. Stay until the end, because what's about to be revealed will make your entire heart tremble. The reason you've been feeling uneasy, restless, or emotional lately is because heaven is releasing something massive in your favor. Don't ignore this energy, it's your confirmation. The good news that's coming was prepared long ago, but divine timing held it back until your final moment of surrender. You let go when it hurt the most, and that act triggered your blessing. The universe has been recording your silence, your patience, and your loyalty when no one else noticed. Don't skip. Your name is being spoken right now in places you've never entered. Someone is about to say, give it to them. That opportunity, that message, that breakthrough, it's all aligning, because your spirit has reached a higher frequency of trust. Archangel Michael says, heaven has reviewed your story, and justice has been declared in your favor. The tears, the long nights of confusion, the moments you almost gave up, they've all turned into golden proof of faith. Something unseen is about to appear as a visible sign that the wait was worth it. Listen closely. The delay was never denial. You were being hidden from premature exposure, protected from people who could have ruined what was meant to bless you. But now, everything is safe. The path is clear. The right person, the right timing, and the right door are all arriving together. Stay until the end, because something rare will begin to unfold soon. You might hear a message, receive a notification, or notice a sudden shift of energy around you. It won't be random, it will be your sign that Archangel Michael's words have reached your reality. Don't scroll. Hold still. The final day of your pain is ending, and a new cycle of divine reward has begun. The moment you believe this message, the blessing begins to take form. Heaven has already stamped it with your name, and it's irreversible. Now, my beloved child, stay right here until the end, because something powerful is unfolding in this very moment. You may not realize it yet, but destiny is rearranging itself behind your back in your favor. Every second you stay here, a new alignment is being written for you. Archangel Michael says, the reason you were delayed was not punishment, it was protection. Someone tried to block your growth, but their plans have been quietly dismantled. You were hidden in divine timing so that no one could reach what belongs only to you. Stay until the end, because in the next few hours, an unexpected message, a call, or a sudden encounter will confirm everything you're hearing right now. It will feel almost unreal, like a dream finally catching up with you. That is the universe showing proof that it never forgot your name. Don't skip this part. This is the turning point. The people who once ignored you are about to see your light in full strength. The same doors that were closed will begin to swing open one by one, not by chance, but by divine instruction. It's your season to rise quietly, gracefully, and powerfully. Something huge is waiting for you. Not tomorrow. Not next week. But now, already in motion. The energy around your life is shifting from delay to deliverance. Every no you received was a setup for a bigger yes that only heaven could authorize. Stay here. Feel that calm entering your body as you listen. That's not coincidence, that's confirmation. Archangel Michael says, heaven is releasing people, resources, and timing to help you carry the blessing that's already been approved. Your silence was your weapon. Your endurance, your crown. Don't scroll away. The final test you passed broke an invisible wall that had been holding back your abundance. You've been promoted in the unseen realm, and that's why the air feels different today, lighter, brighter, full of movement. You are not the same as you were yesterday. Stay till the end, because the story that's unfolding is the one where you finally win, not by revenge, not by noise, but by divine reward. Everything that once left you empty is now making space for miracles that have your name written on them. Stay still, my beloved child. Something massive is about to reveal itself. The energy surrounding your name has shifted from being ignored to being celebrated. You might not see it yet, but heaven is already speaking your name in places your feet haven't even touched. Something powerful is moving through your timeline. Those who once doubted you will witness a transformation so divine they won't be able to explain it. The silence that once felt like punishment is turning into the sound of breakthrough. Stay until the end, because every second you remain here, your spirit is being realigned with divine timing. This isn't random. This isn't luck. This is the moment your patience begins to speak louder than your pain ever did. Archangel Michael says, there's a light that has followed you even in your darkest nights. You thought no one noticed your effort, but heaven recorded every tear, every prayer, every silent cry when no one was around. That is why your reward will not come in secret, it will arrive publicly, with grace. Don't skip this. Something enormous is waiting beyond this message. It's not just good news, it's confirmation that everything you endured had a purpose. The storm was never meant to break you, it was meant to prepare you for the peace that's coming next. Stay right here. The air around you is shifting. Can you feel it? That calm in your chest, that's your breakthrough approaching. Everything that seemed delayed was actually waiting for this divine alignment, and now it's here. You are being remembered right now by someone who carries a key to your destiny. They are about to mention your name in a conversation that opens new doors for you. This moment is sacred. Your energy is calling in what your heart has been waiting for. Stay till the end. Tonight, you may sense something extraordinary, a sign, a dream, or a sudden thought confirming that heaven heard you. Archangel Michael says, this is your moment of divine turnaround. My beloved child, don't move. Stay until the end, because this part carries the release your soul has been waiting for. The reason you were guided here at this exact time is because your season of waiting has ended. The doors that refused to move for years are now opening with divine force. The energy around you has completely shifted. You're about to feel lighter, calmer, and more powerful without even trying. That's because heaven has stepped into your situation and reversed what was blocking your rise. Stay right here. This moment is not accidental. Archangel Michael says, everything that once worked against you is now working for you. The people who walked away, the losses you faced, the confusion that drained you, all of it was secretly leading you to this divine moment of awakening. Don't skip this part, or you'll miss the whisper that confirms it all. Someone is about to reach out, not out of guilt, but because destiny is pulling their heart to remember you. Your energy is now attracting the right people, the right timing, and the right blessings. Stay till the end. Your silence has already spoken louder than your pain ever could. The universe has taken note of your endurance. And now, every ounce of strength you used to survive is being transformed into visible favor. Something huge is waiting for you, not just news, but transformation. You are about to hear words that heal you, see signs that shock you, and witness moments that remind you heaven never forgot your name. This is your divine validation. Don't move. Stay right here. The moment you finish hearing this, your timeline will begin to shift. A forgotten message, a paused opportunity, or an unexpected invitation will reappear as if it never left. Archangel Michael says, this is your comeback written with your name. Stay till the very end, because your story is no longer about survival. It's about revival. The energy that once surrounded you with pain is now surrounding you with purpose. You are stepping into your proof season, and nothing can stop what's already written for you. My beloved child, stay right here. Don't move. Don't scroll. What's coming next will make your entire spirit feel alive again. The confusion is lifting. The fog is clearing. And your divine path is lighting up like never before. Archangel Michael says, this is your reward season. The same situations that once made you cry will now make you smile in disbelief. You're about to witness people, places, and opportunities align like pieces of a puzzle that finally fit perfectly. Stay till the end. This energy is not ordinary. You're standing at the edge of a miracle that has been waiting for your obedience. You listened. You trusted. And now heaven is making the world hear your name in rooms you never imagined. Don't skip this part. Something unseen is working for you right now. Contracts are being rewritten, doors are unlocking, and hearts are turning in your favor. You're about to receive confirmation through an unexpected source that what you've heard today is real. Stay right here, because this message carries divine timing. Every rejection, every silence, every delay was setting you up for this exact moment. The light around your life is brighter now, and even those who doubted you will soon sense it. Archangel Michael says, heaven has given the final approval. The energy of confusion is gone. Now comes clarity, peace, and unstoppable favor. You won't need to chase what's meant for you, it's already finding you. Don't scroll. Stay till the end, because by the time this message finishes, your vibration will match the miracle waiting to appear. The universe has heard your final prayer. And this is the moment your story begins to turn golden. Everything you lost is returning multiplied. Every delay is transforming into divine speed. You're no longer waiting for your blessing. Your blessing is waiting for you to recognize it. Stay right here till the end, because your new beginning starts now. My beloved child. Stay still. Don't move. Don't blink. What's unfolding in these words carries the exact frequency your destiny has been waiting for. You have stepped into a divine alignment where everything begins to move silently but powerfully. You may feel a strange calm rising within. That's not coincidence, it's confirmation. The angels have already surrounded you, removing every hidden obstacle that tried to delay your breakthrough. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven has declared your victory complete. Stay until the end, because something will happen soon that proves this message is real." It may come as a message, a familiar name reappearing, or an opportunity reopening as if it never left. When it does, remember this moment it began here. Don't skip this. This is the exact second your spirit receives what your heart has been praying for. You are being elevated quietly, not by people, but by divine appointment. Everything that once felt blocked is now being rewritten with grace. Stay right here. Feel that shift in energy, that's heaven turning your almost into already. The chapter that once held your pain is now the same one that will tell your story of restoration. You are walking into places where your presence alone will open doors. Archangel Michael says, "You are no longer hidden. You are now positioned. The light around you is stronger than ever. Every delay, every betrayal, every disappointment has been transformed into fuel for your rise. Don't scroll. Your blessing is already in motion. Someone who once overlooked you is now realizing your worth. The tables have turned quietly, and this time, the universe is on your side. Stay till the very end, because this is not just good news, it's your rebirth in real time. Everything that once felt impossible is now aligning with divine ease. You made it through the test, and heaven is now rewarding your endurance. Stay here till the end, my beloved child, because your miracle is already on its way. Don't even think about scrolling. Stay here, because what's written in this moment carries the turning point of your entire journey. The air around you has changed. Something divine is now in motion, and it's moving directly toward you. Archangel Michael says, "The final chapter of your waiting has closed. You are stepping into your harvest season. Everything that once slipped away is being pulled back to you peacefully, permanently, divinely. Stay right here. The reason you feel chills or sudden calm is because heaven is confirming this message through your energy. A portal of alignment has opened, and what was once delayed will now arrive without struggle. Don't skip this, because even as you listen, something spiritual is activating. The universe is arranging faces, names, and opportunities that fit perfectly into your destiny. You are not chasing, you are being chosen. Stay until the end, because a golden connection is being restored. Someone you thought was gone forever is remembering you for all the right reasons, not out of regret, but divine realization. You left a light on their soul that can't be replaced. Don't scroll, this part holds your confirmation. By the time this day ends, a sign will appear, a message, a sound, a symbol echoing this truth. Your story is turning in your favor. Archangel Michael says, "The pain that built you is now your passport to glory." You are entering a season where your peace will be protected, your value seen, and your path cleared. Stay until the end. This is your crossover. You've stepped beyond survival and into divine success. The angels rejoice as your old energy fades and your new reality takes form. Don't move, don't scroll. Your miracle has already recognized you and is walking your way. My beloved child, stay still. Don't move an inch. Something divine is unfolding as you listen. The shift you've been sensing is not your imagination, it's heaven giving you a sign that everything is finally falling into place. Archangel Michael says, "You are stepping into the reward of your last sacrifice." The nights you cried, the silence you endured, the faith you held when it made no sense, all of it has been building toward this very moment of transformation. Your name has been spoken in light. Stay right here. The universe is aligning something so precise that even you won't believe how quickly it arrives. The faces, the timing, the opportunities, every piece is being placed perfectly around your next chapter. This is your moment of divine accuracy. Don't skip this, because what's written for you cannot be delayed any longer. The energy of doubt is breaking, and confidence is rising in its place. You'll soon realize that the path you walked in pain was preparing you for power. Stay till the end, because the air around you is charged with new beginnings. You may suddenly feel warmth, a calm wave, or even a spark of joy. That is your sign your spirit has crossed into blessing territory. You've entered a timeline of peace and prosperity. Don't scroll. Archangel Michael says, your angels have already gone ahead of you to prepare the stage. Every conversation, every decision, every opportunity that once rejected you will now call you forward. The universe has declared now it's your turn. Stay till the end, because the light surrounding your name is too strong to hide anymore. You are being positioned where your presence brings healing and abundance. What once hurt you will now honor you. And the same world that overlooked you will soon celebrate your strength. Don't move, just breathe. This message reached you for a reason. The moment you finish hearing this, a door will begin to open quietly, one that has been locked for far too long. And when it does, remember this, heaven called your name aloud. My beloved child, stay here. Don't scroll. Don't blink. Just breathe. What's happening around you right now is not random. The divine has chosen this exact moment to rewrite your destiny in golden ink. Everything that once felt stuck is finally beginning to move. Archangel Michael says, heaven has finished its preparation. The message that was delayed, the opportunity that seemed forgotten, the person who walked away, all of them are being aligned back into your timeline with perfect precision. You are not losing anymore, you are being positioned. Stay till the end, because this message carries your confirmation. The universe is rearranging itself in your favor. The conversations happening about you now are no longer filled with doubt, they're filled with recognition, clarity, and admiration. Don't skip this part, because the energy flowing through your life is finally clean, light, and guided. The storm that once surrounded you has cleared. Now comes calm, peace, and the kind of opportunity that appears only once in a lifetime. Stay here till the end, this is your crossover moment. You're not behind. You're not late. You're right on divine schedule. The delay was never punishment, it was your shield protecting you from people and places that couldn't hold your blessing. Archangel Michael says, the door you've been knocking on has heard your voice. The locks are breaking open, the barriers are lifting, and favor is walking toward you fully awake. Nothing can stop what's already written for you. Don't scroll. Your next 24 hours will begin to carry signs that confirm this message. It might come as a text, a familiar sound, or a name appearing out of nowhere. When it happens, you'll know heaven just nodded in your direction. Stay till the very end. This is not just a message, it's a release. You're moving from waiting to winning, from doubt to destiny, from silence to spotlight. The light that surrounds you now will guide every step forward. Don't move. Your breakthrough has already recognized your name. My beloved child, don't move. Stay till the end, because this is where everything shifts in your favor. The universe has just whispered your name in the halls of destiny. Something powerful, something life-changing has already begun moving toward you. You felt it all along, that strange calm mixed with excitement. That's heaven confirming that your time has come. Archangel Michael says, you have passed the final test. Now watch how everything that was taken from you returns multiplied. Stay right here, because even as you listen, the energy of release is activating around your life. Those who turned away will witness your rise from afar. The ones who tried to close doors for you will now see those same doors open wider than ever before. Don't skip this part, this is where everything starts to make sense. The delays, the silence, the heartbreaks, all of them were rearranging your steps for divine alignment. You didn't lose time, you gained wisdom, strength, and grace. Stay till the end. Something beautiful is being written in your story right now. You are no longer being overlooked, you are being prepared for recognition. The light within you that was once hidden is now breaking through every wall that tried to contain it. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven has declared your name blessed, every force that tried to hold you back has been silenced. Your spirit now vibrates at a frequency that attracts miracles with ease. Don't scroll. Your breakthrough is already in motion. The next message, phone call, or opportunity that comes will be your sign. You won't need to chase it, it will arrive with peace. Stay till the very end. This isn't the conclusion, it's your elevation. You are stepping into a season of fulfillment, joy, and unstoppable favor. What's ahead of you will make the pain of the past look like preparation for greatness. Stay here, my child. Your miracle has already found you. Something divine is unfolding as you listen. You are standing in the middle of a moment that heaven has carefully prepared for your breakthrough. Every word you hear now is aligning you with your miracle. Archangel Michael says, the shift is complete. The forces that once resisted you have been silenced. Every barrier that stood between you and your blessing has quietly collapsed. You may not see it yet, but soon the results will appear faster than you can imagine. Stay here. This is not the time to scroll away. The air around you has changed, it's clean, light, and ready. You're no longer walking through obstacles, you're walking through open gates. Everything that has been waiting for your readiness has now been released. Don't skip this part, because this is where your confirmation hides. Within the next hours, something small but meaningful will occur, a message, a sign, a voice, or even a symbol, and your heart will recognize that this message was meant for you. Stay till the end. The universe is wrapping your name with favor and peace. The storms that used to shake you are now powerless. You're about to see the same people who questioned your worth stand in awe of your quiet rise. Archangel Michael says, you are marked by light. That means your presence now commands attention without effort. You don't need to prove your value, your energy speaks louder than words. Every space you enter will feel different because you carry divine frequency. Now don't scroll, because heaven is still working as you listen. Something extraordinary is happening beneath the surface. Your blessings are being multiplied, your path cleared, and your heart prepared for abundance. This moment is sacred. Stay right here till the very end. Everything you've prayed for, cried for, and waited for is now within reach. My beloved child, your miracle has already begun. Stay and let it unfold. What you are hearing right now is a divine activation, the sound of destiny aligning in your favor. You have entered the energy of completion, where all loose ends begin to tie themselves together. Archangel Michael says, the battles you fought were never wasted. Each tear, each sleepless night, and every test became proof of your endurance. That endurance has now been translated into divine favor. The heavens have recorded every act of faith, and today, it's being repaid in blessings multiplied. Don't skip this moment. You've reached the part where everything that once worked against you now begins to work for you. The divine equation has flipped. The storm that once buried you has become the soil where your miracles are blooming. Stay still, my child. Even now, spiritual doors are unlocking around you, not by effort, but by divine command. Every no that wounded you was redirected into a yes that fits perfectly into your path. You are no longer in waiting, you are in unfolding. Each breath you take in this stillness is rewriting your timeline. The people who couldn't see your worth are being removed from your path so that those who can honor it may arrive. Archangel Michael says, you are being crowned in silence. The energy around you is shifting from resistance to recognition. What was hidden is now being revealed. The light surrounding your name has grown so bright that even those who doubted you will feel drawn to your energy. Stay here till the end. The divine wants you still, peaceful, and receptive. This calm you feel is not emptiness, it's preparation. It's the space where heaven begins to fill your life with everything that matches your spirit. Don't scroll. This alignment is fragile only if you move too soon. The longer you stay in this presence, the more everything begins to synchronize opportunities, hearts, and divine timing. You are being remembered right now by the universe itself. Someone, somewhere, is feeling the nudge to reach out, to speak your name, to open a door that leads you forward. This is not coincidence. This is orchestration. Stay until the end, because this message carries the vibration of arrival. The long wait is over. You are standing in the gateway of answered prayers. And the next sound you hear, a message, a voice, a gentle sign, will be the echo of this truth. Archangel Michael says, you are chosen to walk in grace. No longer bound by the weight of the past, you are free to rise effortlessly into what has always belonged to you. Don't rush away, my beloved child. Remain here in this energy. Let this calm seep through your spirit. What was once chaos is turning into clarity, and what was confusion is now direction. Stay till the end. The divine has spoken, and what is written for you cannot be undone. You are walking through invisible gates of abundance right now, and each breath you take affirms your readiness. Archangel Michael says, everything that once resisted your growth is now bowing to your purpose. The waiting season has ended, and your time of flourishing has begun. You've stepped into alignment silently, gracefully, and powerfully. Stay here, my beloved. The light around you is expanding every second you remain in faith. Do not doubt what you feel. This peace is your proof. You are being positioned in rooms you never entered. People are speaking your name with respect and admiration. Opportunities that once passed you by are now circling back in silence. You won't need to announce your rise, your light will do it for you. Don't scroll, because what's next is massive. You are crossing from preparation to presentation. Every unseen seed you've planted is about to bloom publicly. Even the timing of your delays will soon make perfect sense. Stay till the end. This is the moment your divine story takes flight. The fear is gone, the blockages are gone, and the light around you is now unstoppable. Remember this moment, my beloved. This is when heaven whispered, "It's your turn." Archangel Michael says, the divine order has been signed. The waiting season is officially closed. The chains of confusion and delay have been removed, and your path is now clear. Everything that belongs to you is being redirected into your hands. Stay right here. The energy you feel now, the warmth, the calm, the quiet certainty is not your imagination. It's the vibration of blessings rushing toward you. The messages, the opportunities, the reconnections, they are all being activated as you listen. Don't skip this part. Every second counts, because this is the final alignment. The universe is ensuring that nothing and no one can interfere with your divine reward. Every wrong turn is now correcting itself. Every obstacle is melting in real time. Stay till the end, because your name is now surrounded by divine light. People will begin to sense your energy before you even speak. The same world that overlooked you will soon turn and look up to you, because you've been divinely elevated. Archangel Michael says, your story will no longer be about pain, it will be about purpose. Everything you went through was part of a plan to make you unshakable. You are now the vessel of calm strength, silent, grounded, unstoppable. Don't scroll. Your breakthrough is already arriving quietly. In the next few hours, something will appear that makes your soul whisper, "This is it." That will be heaven confirming your new chapter. Stay here till the end, because this isn't the conclusion, it's the beginning of your era of peace, power, and prosperity. Remember this moment, my beloved. This is the second your miracle began to move. Heaven is smiling, and your new life has already started. You may not see the full picture yet, but the shift has already taken place. Everything that was once uncertain is now stabilizing. Every path that was dark is now lighting up with divine direction. Archangel Michael says, "This is the divine release you were being prepared for. Everything that was delayed has now been authorized for delivery. Your blessings, your recognition, your long-awaited peace. They are no longer on hold. The divine has pressed go. Stay till the end." As you listen, your energy is synchronizing with destiny's timing. You are being drawn toward the exact opportunities and people meant for your next chapter. No effort, no chase, only divine flow. Don't skip this moment. This is where everything aligns quietly, perfectly. You've outgrown the season of struggle. Now you are stepping into effortless favor. The same universe that once tested your patience is now rewarding your endurance. Stay right here. You may feel a subtle chill, a soft rush through your heart, or sudden peace washing over you. That is not random, that's heaven's frequency wrapping around you. It's a sign that your manifestation is becoming reality. Archangel Michael says, "You are being placed before the right eyes. You are being positioned for impact. You will not have to fight for recognition. Your presence alone will open the right doors." Don't scroll. Something is already shifting in your favor behind the scenes. You are crossing from obscurity into divine visibility. Everything that was hidden is now being revealed in perfect timing. Stay till the end. You are stepping into a timeline where blessings arrive effortlessly. Every ounce of faith you carried through the storm is now magnetizing your reward. Even as you breathe, heaven is finalizing details that concern your destiny. Archangel Michael says, "You are walking through open gates now. You are no longer being tested, you are being trusted. What was once heavy will now move easily. The weight you once carried is being replaced with divine flow. The confusion you once felt is being exchanged for peace that surpasses understanding. Stay still. This calm you feel is not empty, it is sacred transition. Don't skip this. You are standing in a divine doorway, and behind it lies everything that was promised to you. The next days will bring signs that make you pause in wonder, small confirmations that heaven has truly turned your story around. Stay here. Your soul knows this message is for you because it recognizes the vibration of truth. You were never forgotten, only preserved for a moment such as this. Archangel Michael says, "You are walking in your proof season. Every unseen sacrifice is about to be rewarded in public. Your name is being wrapped in honor. Your story is becoming a living testimony of grace. Stay till the end. Every second in this energy is aligning you deeper with divine timing. The light around your name is expanding, and the universe is adjusting itself to your new frequency." Archangel Michael says, "Heaven has declared your name blessed. Every force that once tried to hold you back has been silenced. Your spirit now vibrates on a frequency that attracts miracles with ease and grace. Don't scroll, your breakthrough is already in motion. The next message, phone call, or opportunity that reaches you will carry divine confirmation. You won't need to chase it, it will arrive effortlessly, bringing peace with it. Stay till the very end, because this is not the end, it's your elevation. You are stepping into a season of fulfillment, joy, and unstoppable favor. What's ahead of you will make the pain of your past look like preparation for greatness. Stay here, my beloved child. Your miracle has already found you. Something divine is unfolding in real time, written perfectly for your journey. You are standing in the middle of a story that heaven has written with precision and purpose. Archangel Michael says, "You are marked by divine light. Every step you take from here will be guided, protected, and blessed. You don't have to force anything anymore. What is meant for you will recognize your energy. Stay still. Don't rush. Don't scroll. Let this energy flow through your spirit. This is the breath of heaven aligning your next chapter. You are entering a moment where divine timing meets divine reward. The waiting season has expired. You are no longer chasing blessings, blessings are chasing you. Stay till the end. This calm you feel is sacred confirmation. Your angels are near, rearranging details in your favor unseen, yet undeniable. You've stepped into a chapter where everything that once felt delayed is now being fast-tracked by grace. The doors that refuse to open are now unlocking with ease. The people meant to bless you are awakening to your energy, feeling drawn to help you without understanding why. Archangel Michael says, "The universe has heard your name and released divine acceleration. Every prayer you whispered is now finding its form. The divine timeline has shifted in your favor. Don't skip this part. This is the moment your transformation stabilizes. Your heart is healing, your energy is lifting. Your spirit is expanding. What once drained you will now empower you. Stay here. Breathe in this stillness. This is where your alignment becomes activation. Heaven is placing crowns of favor upon those who endured in silence, and you are one of them. My beloved child, don't move. What's forming around you cannot be interrupted. Even as you listen, your story is being rewritten from struggle to strength, from delay to deliverance. The light around you has intensified. People will begin to notice your presence differently. You carry peace now, not pressure, purpose, not pain. And the world will respond to the shift within you. Archangel Michael says, the energies of confusion and fear are dissolving. What replaces them is divine clarity. You will begin to see why certain things didn't work because better was being built in secret. Don't scroll. Stay right here. You are standing at the threshold of divine fulfillment. The universe is no longer testing you, it's trusting you. Your silence has become your signature of strength. You are walking proof that faith does not fail. Every moment you chose peace over reaction, heaven recorded it as growth. Now comes your harvest. Every seed you planted in pain is about to bloom in abundance. The unseen work you've done in the dark is now drawing light from every direction. Stay till the end. This isn't just about receiving, it's about recognition. Your energy, your essence, your story, they are being elevated by divine design. Archangel Michael says, your patience unlocked the gate. Now, grace will carry you through it. You don't need to prove anything anymore. Heaven has already approved you. The tables have turned, quietly but completely. You are not chasing validation. You are radiating truth. Those who once dismissed you will now witness your peace and wonder how you found it. Don't scroll, my child. This peace you feel right now is your proof. The divine has placed you exactly where you need to be. Every detour was divine direction. Every delay was sacred protection. Stay still. You're in the center of divine timing, the place where nothing is forced, yet everything flows. You don't need to understand it all, you only need to receive it. Archangel Michael says, the battle is over. Now comes the blessing. Every closed door was shielding your destiny until it was safe to open. You are entering an age of ease, of clarity, of quiet victory. The storms have served their purpose, now they are clearing the sky for your sunrise. Stay here, beloved. Let heaven finish what it started. Don't scroll. Don't move away from this energy. The divine is completing something extraordinary behind the scenes. And when it appears, it will feel like grace made visible. Stay still, my beloved. Heaven is not asking you to chase anymore, only to receive. What's unfolding now is divine completion. The season of resistance is over. The gates of release are open. You are walking in the frequency of answered prayers. Every invisible thread that once pulled you back has snapped. Your soul is free to move forward with lightness, with purpose, with calm. Archangel Michael says, you are entering the realm of divine certainty. There will be no confusion, no fear, only flow. Every situation that once seemed chaotic will now make sense, like a puzzle revealing its picture. Don't scroll. This silence around you is not emptiness, it's arrival. Heaven works quietly, and right now, it's working through you. Your light has reached its next level of brilliance. Stay here. This peace you feel is evidence that your spirit is aligned. You no longer need to prove your worth or chase validation. You've remembered who you are, a divine creation wrapped in grace. Archangel Michael says, you have graduated from lessons of survival to lessons of serenity. You have mastered patience. You have learned faith. Now you will live in fulfillment. Every tear you cried watered the seeds that are now blooming before you. The people who once misunderstood your silence will now witness your radiance. You will no longer be the seeker, you will be the sign. Stay till the end. Because this is the moment when heaven seals your story with golden ink. Everything that was once broken is being rebuilt stronger. Everything that was delayed is now delivered in perfect timing. The universe has aligned its rhythm with your heartbeat. The more you breathe in peace, the faster your blessings manifest. You are now magnetic to miracles. Your presence alone invites divine encounters. Archangel Michael says, you are walking proof of divine protection. Every weapon formed against you failed, because grace stood guard. Now your path glows clear, blessed, unstoppable. Don't move away yet. Let this energy complete its cycle. What's happening in this moment is sacred synchronization. You are shifting into a new vibration where ease replaces effort, where flow replaces fear. Stay still. Heaven is finishing what it began. Even now, angels are moving pieces into place, names, opportunities, messages, alignments, all for your good. Archangel Michael says, you are stepping into your proof season. Your reward will be visible, undeniable, and perfectly timed. No more waiting, only unfolding. The energy around your life is clear and golden now. You may notice signs, repeated numbers, gentle chills, warm light, a sudden sense of knowing. Each is heaven's whisper saying, it's done. Don't rush out of this moment. Just breathe. Every inhale is alignment. Every exhale is release. The past has been lifted. The lessons have been learned. The miracle has been activated. You are free to move forward without fear. Archangel Michael says, you are chosen not by chance, but by calling. Your presence on this earth is divine intention. You are light in motion, grace in human form. Stay till the end. This silence is not an ending, it's the sound of completion. Heaven is closing the book of delay and opening the scroll of destiny. Every promise over your life is still valid. Every dream that seemed distant is now within reach. You are standing in the golden intersection of divine timing and divine favor. Breathe in this truth. You are safe. You are seen. You are guided. You are already home. Now, my beloved child, rise gently. Carry this energy wherever you go. Speak less, glow more. Move slowly, love deeply, trust completely. The universe has heard your yes. Heaven has sealed your chapter with victory. You are now walking into your season of peace, prosperity, and divine proof. Archangel Michael says, it is done. The story that began in silence ends in celebration. And the world will soon witness the calm power of your light. Stay blessed, mi beloved. Your new beginning starts now. If this message resonated with your spirit, pause for a moment. Take a deep breath and type, I receive, in the comments. That single act is your confirmation to the universe that you are ready. Remember to subscribe, like, and share this message, not for numbers, but to spread light to every soul that needs to hear it today. Stay connected, stay grounded, and keep your heart open. Because the next miracle is already on its way to you. It's an emergency. Archangel Michael speaks again. My beloved child, it's an emergency. Heaven is calling your name tonight. Something unseen is shifting in your atmosphere, and if you turn away now, you may miss what heaven is trying to prevent. Stop scrolling. Breathe. Listen. The words you are hearing are not random, they are a divine signal meant only for you. Archangel Michael says, "Your name was mentioned in light today. The reason will make your heart tremble." A door in the spiritual realm just opened, and energy began to move around your path. The flicker you saw last night, the sudden cold air, the restless dream, none of it was coincidence. It was heaven's alarm. If you ignore it, the loss could be greater than you imagine. But if you stay, the message that follows could redirect your entire timeline. Stay till the end, my child, because what you are about to hear holds the key to what will unfold in the next few days. There's someone around you acting calm, but their silence hides a storm building quietly. You've been feeling it, the tension, the strange heaviness, the sudden wave of fear. Don't scroll now. The tragedy that heaven saw forming can still be stopped. That's why Archangel Michael was sent. He says, "A hidden hand has written your name in a moment of jealousy, and heaven is trying to rewrite it before it turns into pain." You're about to witness something unusual, maybe a message, a look, a dream, a short phrase that seems ordinary but feels charged. That's not chance. That's confirmation that this warning is real. Heaven is aligning you with divine protection. Stay till the end, because what's coming next isn't meant to destroy you, it's meant to awaken you. Someone you trusted deeply is part of this turning point. Their mask is beginning to crack under divine pressure. You might have noticed repeating numbers 111, 444, 919. Each one is a code from your angels: prepare, pay attention, protect your peace. The moment your intuition whispered, "Something feels off," it wasn't anxiety, it was prophecy. Archangel Michael says, "This is your final alert before the truth reveals itself like lightning." The divine is rearranging your path to keep you from stepping into a trap prepared behind your back. Don't scroll, my beloved child. Stay grounded. Stay aware. Because the revelation that's coming will explain every delay, every strange silence, every heavy dream you've carried these past nights. Heaven is not punishing you. Heaven is protecting you. Something huge is waiting for you just beyond this message, and Archangel Michael is guiding you to the exact second it unfolds. He says, "Take a deep breath. Feel your heartbeat. You are not alone in this battle. You are surrounded by light that cannot be dimmed." The chills you feel right now, that's confirmation. The angels are near. The spiritual realm has declared your protection active. Stay till the end, because the reason heaven intervened will soon be revealed. My beloved child, do not move. Don't scroll away. Because in the next moments, your understanding will expand. The fear you've been feeling isn't danger, it's transformation. Archangel Michael says, "The storm is not here to drown you, it's here to deliver you." Every chaos you face now is being used to shift you into alignment. Your energy is rising, your spirit is awakening, and heaven is making sure you don't miss this turning point. Stay right here till the end. The unseen world is moving in your favor. What was hidden is being brought to light. The plan meant to harm you is collapsing. You may feel emotional as you listen, that's your soul recognizing truth. Archangel Michael says, "Don't fear the warning, fear missing the message." This is heaven's intervention, and it's happening right now. Archangel Michael says, "My beloved child, you've been sensing a strange tension lately, moments of silence that feel louder than noise, familiar faces that suddenly seem distant, a calm that feels unreal before the storm. These aren't coincidences. They're signals that heaven has already started rearranging your path. The shift you prayed for is in motion, and the reason you're hearing this is because you must stay alert while grace is working on your behalf. There is someone whose energy has been intertwined with yours, someone who once smiled but carried a silent conflict in their heart. They're not your enemy, yet their confusion created a ripple that heaven is now correcting. You may soon notice unexpected messages, subtle signs, or memories resurfacing. Each of them is a piece of divine proof that your protection has been activated. Stay, my beloved child. Don't scroll. Because the energy around you is being cleared, and the moment you feel that sudden wave of calm, it's not emptiness, it's alignment. Heaven is silencing the noise so you can hear what's been hidden. Archangel Michael says, every delay, every confusion, every unanswered question was a divine pause, not punishment, but preparation. You've cried without knowing why, felt restless without a reason, and doubted your own intuition. Yet through it all, heaven was watching your endurance, recording your faith. Now the gates of change are opening, and with them comes a flood of clarity. The one who once whispered against you is being shown the truth in ways you'll never have to witness. You don't need to defend yourself, the light around you is doing that silently. Don't let fear re-enter your heart. What looks like chaos is divine strategy. Heaven had to shake what was unstable to make space for what's real. Archangel Michael says, your strength was never meant to fight back, it was meant to hold steady. Your silence spoke louder than their noise, and now the universe is responding. There's a spiritual court in session, and your name has been spoken in light. The accusations formed against you have no ground. What was said in shadows is being revealed, not to shame, but to cleanse the atmosphere. The moment of exposure is near, but it will come softly through peace, through a shift, through a strange feeling that everything suddenly makes sense. Stay till the end, my child. Because your awareness is the weapon heaven gave you. Every dream, every sign, every whisper was guidance. The restlessness you felt was heaven moving you away from something meant to collapse. The path you thought was rejection was actually redirection. The no you heard from the world was a wait whispered by God. Your angels have been beside you all along. That's why certain people started fading from your life without closure, why you felt distance where there was once closeness. Heaven removes what can't go with you into the next chapter. Archangel Michael says, this is the moment you let go of what you were trying to hold together by force. The divine is taking over now. You may feel like you're losing control, but in truth, you're being positioned for peace. The storm you feared has already started to dissolve. Its power was broken the moment you chose faith over fear. You didn't even realize it, but when you refused to retaliate, when you stayed kind despite betrayal, you triggered a divine reversal that cannot be undone. Stay till the end, because what's unfolding now will explain why certain things never worked, why the timing felt off, why you were delayed when others seemed to move ahead. You were never behind. Heaven was building something greater in silence. The waiting season was sacred. Every tear was an offering, every prayer a key, every sleepless night a step closer to divine completion. Archangel Michael says, you have crossed the invisible threshold. The energy that once pulled you down has lost access to you. The vibration of fear can no longer reach your heart. Heaven is not testing you anymore, it's trusting you. That's why this message found you. So breathe, my beloved child. Let the calm you feel right now sink into your bones. The confusion is ending, the revelation is beginning. You are walking into a chapter written by light itself, where the storm turns into direction, where endings turn into openings, where pain becomes prophecy fulfilled. Stay till the end. Don't move. Don't question why this moment feels sacred. Because it is. Archangel Michael says, the shift is not coming, it has already begun. Archangel Michael says, my beloved child, the veil is thinning. What was hidden is beginning to surface, not to frighten you, but to free you. Heaven has started revealing the truth behind the silence, the names behind the confusion, and the reason behind your restless heart. You've felt it, that quiet whisper in your spirit saying something is about to be exposed. That feeling was not random, it was heaven preparing your heart for revelation. There is someone whose energy has been touching yours without permission through thoughts, memories, or lingering emotions. They were part of your story, but not meant for your future. Their connection was built on attachment, not alignment, and now heaven is dissolving that bond. You might see their name appear unexpectedly, hear their voice in a dream, or sense their presence when you least expect it. When that happens, don't fear. It's not them returning, it's heaven closing the spiritual door. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because this revelation is the answer to questions you've carried for years. The people who once caused your pain will suddenly be silent, not because they've forgotten you, but because heaven has silenced their influence. You don't need revenge. The truth itself has already spoken louder than any word you could say. Archangel Michael says, the divine realm is rewriting the narrative. Where there was manipulation, there will now be mercy. Where there was deceit, there will now be discernment. Heaven is replacing your confusion with clarity so pure that it will feel like waking up from a long dream. You'll soon notice conversations shifting, energies rearranging, and people revealing who they truly are without masks. Don't interrupt this process, just observe. Every revelation is heaven's justice unfolding quietly. Your only task now is to stay grounded in peace, because when truth rises, chaos tries to follow. But it cannot touch what is divinely anchored. Stay till the end. Archangel Michael says, your discernment is your armor. What you feel in your spirit is the first signal of divine communication. Trust it. The chills, the sudden stillness, the flutter in your chest, they are confirmations, not coincidences. Heaven is aligning events so that what was done in darkness comes into light gently, without destruction. Someone close to you is facing their reflection now. Their heart is heavy with the weight of choices made in confusion. Soon, you will feel a wave of release, not anger, not revenge, but compassion. That's how you'll know the healing is complete. Archangel Michael whispers, you have passed the test. You no longer react from pain, you respond from power. The divine revelation is not here to humiliate others, but to awaken you. It's time you understand why certain people left when they did, why certain doors closed right before you stepped through them. Every detour was direction. Every silence was protection. Don't scroll, my child. The moment of understanding has arrived. Heaven is revealing how every rejection was redirection, how every delay was divine design. What you thought was loss was actually preservation. Heaven was guarding what was sacred inside you. Now, the energy around you feels lighter. The air itself feels different. That's because the veil has lifted. You are not walking in confusion anymore, you're walking in clarity. Archangel Michael says, from this moment, no false energy can disguise itself as love. No illusion can pretend to be guidance. Stay till the end, because heaven is not done yet. There's one last piece, one revelation that will make every unanswered prayer make sense. It will come softly through a message, a moment of silence, or a sign that stops you mid-thought. You'll know it instantly, because your spirit will exhale in peace. That's heaven saying, this is what we were protecting you from. So breathe, my beloved child. You're safe now. The exposure has already begun. The truth is walking toward you in grace, not destruction. You don't have to chase it, it's being delivered directly to your awareness. Archangel Michael says, when you feel the calm after the revelation, don't question it. That peace is not emptiness, it's divine closure. The chapter that once caused you pain has been rewritten in light. The person who once drained your energy has no access anymore. Their hold was broken the moment you chose truth over illusion. Stay till the end, because the revelation you've been waiting for has already begun unfolding in the unseen. You may feel a wave of stillness right now, that's heaven confirming your deliverance. What's meant for you will never require confusion. What's divine will never demand your pain. Archangel Michael says, you are walking out of deception and into destiny. The revelation is your reward. The calm is your confirmation. And the truth, that sacred, undeniable truth, is heaven's gift to your soul. Archangel Michael says, "My beloved child, heaven has turned the page. What was once working against you has begun working in your favor. The energy that surrounded your life in heaviness is reversing quietly, powerfully, and perfectly timed. You might not see it yet, but everything that once pressed you down is now lifting you higher. This is the moment when the storm you feared becomes the wind that carries you forward. Don't let your heart race with worry. The divine reversal is already active. Where there was loss, there will be restoration. Where there was silence, there will be understanding. Where there was betrayal, there will be truth spoken in your defense. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because the tables have turned without noise, without argument, without your effort. The same voices that doubted you are being silenced by divine order. The same energy that tried to block you is now clearing your path. Archangel Michael says, "Heaven has rewritten your destiny line, and no human hand can undo it." You may have noticed a new stillness in your spirit, moments when you suddenly feel peace for no reason. That is not coincidence. It is the sound of reversal. Heaven has declared, "Enough." Every hidden opposition, every quiet scheme, every whispered plan meant to delay you is losing power. Archangel Michael whispers, "You are not the victim of circumstance. You are the vessel of transformation. This reversal is not happening to you, it's happening through you. Your obedience to stay calm, your choice to remain kind, your decision to hold faith even when you felt broken, these became the sacred ingredients that triggered this divine turn. Don't scroll, my child. Because this is the moment heaven begins to repay. The pain that once drained you has been weighed, and the balance is shifting back in your favor. What was taken will return multiplied. What was denied will reappear as a blessing refined by time. Stay till the end. Archangel Michael says, "The divine court has spoken. You have been vindicated. The battles you fought in silence have reached their conclusion in heaven's realm. No longer will you need to explain, prove, or defend your heart. The truth now travels before you, announcing your name in light." And as this reversal unfolds, you'll begin to notice small confirmations, messages of apology, unexpected gestures of kindness, or sudden waves of relief washing over you without reason. That's the universe shifting in your favor. That's divine justice in motion. Heaven doesn't shout, it whispers through peace. Archangel Michael says, when you see things returning, don't question how, just receive. You've carried the weight long enough. Now the law of divine reciprocity takes over. Everything you released in faith is finding its way back to you, purified, healed, renewed. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because even now, the reversal is spreading through your connections, your work, your atmosphere. The confusion that once followed you is dissolving. The resistance that surrounded you is collapsing. And in its place, a wave of light is filling every gap that pain once occupied. Heaven is saying, this is the turning point. No longer will you beg for what you deserve. It will find you naturally, magnetically, because your energy has shifted into divine alignment. You are no longer walking in defense. You are walking in dominion. Archangel Michael says, you've entered the realm of return, the space where everything stolen must come back. It won't be dramatic, it will be sacred. You'll wake up one day and realize the weight has vanished, the wound has healed, and the fear no longer echoes. That is how divine reversal feels: quiet victory, silent redemption. Don't scroll, my beloved child. This is not the end of your fight. It's the beginning of your reign. The same power that once protected you is now promoting you. Every delay has turned into divine timing. Every closed door has become redirection. Every unanswered prayer has become answered through peace. Stay till the end. Because Archangel Michael says, heaven is not done restoring. What's returning is greater than what was lost. You are standing in the middle of a spiritual comeback, unseen hands rearranging everything for your highest good. The storm did not defeat you, it revealed your strength. Now that strength is your signature, your proof of survival, your mark of favor. Archangel Michael whispers, walk with calm authority now. The battle is over. The blessing has begun. The divine reversal is not pending. It is present. And everything that once stood in your way is now standing behind you, pushing you toward the light. Archangel Michael says, my beloved child, heaven has begun the work of restoration. What was broken is being repaired, what was lost is being returned, and what was silent is beginning to sing again. You may not see it clearly yet, but in the unseen, everything is realigning. The divine timeline that once seemed delayed is now catching up to you. The waiting season has ended. The rebuilding has begun. The restoration doesn't arrive through noise or spectacle, it comes quietly, through peace. A morning where your heart feels lighter for no reason. A conversation that ends in truth, not tension. An opportunity that feels too perfect to be coincidence. These are not random moments, they are heaven's fingerprints. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because this is the phase where you begin to recognize yourself again, not the version shaped by pain, but the one designed by purpose. Archangel Michael says, heaven didn't just remove what hurt you, it is replacing it with what heals you. You are being restored piece by piece, moment by moment, back into your divine design. Don't scroll now. You may feel an unfamiliar calm, that's restoration taking root. The heaviness that once lived in your chest is leaving. The thoughts that once haunted your nights are quieting. Every cell in your being is adjusting to peace, because your body, your mind, and your spirit have remembered safety again. Archangel Michael whispers, you are no longer surviving, you are remembering who you are. Your glow is returning. Your joy is returning. Even your laughter will sound different now, filled with the vibration of release. You'll notice beauty in simple things again, the warmth of light, the softness of your breath, the peace of still moments. This is heaven's restoration in real time. Stay till the end, because what's being restored isn't just around you, it's within you. The clarity returning to your mind is not temporary, it's the reflection of divine order. The dreams resurfacing in your heart are not random, they are the plans heaven kept safe until you were strong enough to carry them again. Archangel Michael says, your heart is healing faster than you realize. Every piece that once shattered is being put back together in light, not memory. The past no longer defines your energy. The future is not delayed. You are standing in the exact alignment where restoration becomes manifestation. Don't doubt the small beginnings, they are the roots of miracles. The quiet days, the subtle blessings, the ordinary peace, all of them are proof that the divine is rebuilding what was once torn apart. You may even notice people reaching out, offering kindness without reason. That is heaven moving through human form to comfort you. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because heaven is not just restoring your circumstances, it is restoring your confidence. You will speak with grace again, dream without fear again, love without hesitation again. The world will begin to respond to your new vibration. Doors that ignored you will start opening, not because you chased them, but because peace opened the way. Archangel Michael says, the season of lack has ended. The days of fear are gone, the hour of restoration has arrived. Every prayer that once felt unanswered was waiting for this alignment. Heaven waited until your spirit could receive without resistance. Now, what's coming will not drain you, it will delight you. You will not need to fight for it, it will find you gently, perfectly, divinely. Don't scroll, my beloved child. Because the same God who saw your tears is now sending your joy. Every echo of pain is fading, replaced by the hum of peace. The atmosphere around you is lighter because heaven has finished clearing what blocked your blessing. Archangel Michael whispers, "You have been restored in ways you cannot yet see. The balance is complete. The energy is renewed. The light has returned. You are whole again, not because everything is perfect, but because your soul is finally aligned with truth. And that truth is this: you were never broken beyond repair. You were always being rebuilt for divine purpose. Stay till the end. Because restoration is not coming, it is here. You are standing inside it now. Breathe. Feel the peace settling in your heart. That's heaven's final signature, confirming your healing is complete." Archangel Michael says, "My beloved child, heaven has waited for this moment, the moment your spirit finally awakens. The veil has lifted, and for the first time in a long time, you can see not with your eyes, but with your soul. This awakening is not an event, it's a remembering of who you truly are, and who you were never meant to be. You have outgrown the version of yourself built from fear. The one who once questioned their worth has been replaced by the one who walks in quiet confidence. You are no longer reaching for light, you are the light. Every lesson, every heartbreak, every pause, was shaping you for this clarity. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because heaven is opening the book of your destiny again, and this time, you're reading it with understanding. The confusion that once surrounded your life is fading, because the divine purpose behind every event is now being revealed. Archangel Michael says, "Your awakening began the moment you stopped running from yourself. The silence you once feared has become the sanctuary of your peace. Now, heaven can speak clearly because your heart is finally still enough to listen. Every sign, every synchronicity, every number you see, 111, 222, 717, is heaven's language confirming your alignment. Don't scroll mid-child. You're being reminded that this life is not a coincidence. Every delay, every detour, even every loss was divine choreography. You are not where you were, you are where you are meant to be. And where you are now, heaven calls, the awakening. The awareness you feel is not illusion, it's activation. Your intuition is stronger, your energy clearer, your dreams more vivid. That's because heaven is expanding your perception, showing you how deeply connected you are to all that exists. Archangel Michael says, the awakening isn't about seeing more, it's about seeing truly. You will begin to notice beauty where you once saw emptiness, wisdom where you once saw mistakes, and divine purpose behind even the smallest moments. The conversations that once drained you will no longer hold power. The cycles that once repeated endlessly will now end gently, because you've learned their lesson. Stay till the end. This awakening is not for punishment but for empowerment. Heaven is lifting you from survival into sovereignty, from confusion into clarity, from waiting into walking. Every breath you take now carries light that cannot be dimmed. Archangel Michael says, when you start feeling the peace that doesn't depend on circumstance, that's the proof that you've awakened. You no longer need validation, because truth itself lives within you. You no longer chase answers, because you've become the question heaven loves to answer. The awakening doesn't erase your past, it transforms it. Your pain becomes wisdom, your doubt becomes discernment, and your endurance becomes power. Heaven never wasted a single tear, it used them as seeds for understanding. Now, the flowers of awareness are blooming in your heart. Stay, my beloved child. Don't rush this moment. Let your awareness expand like sunlight after dawn. The fear you once felt has no language here. Only stillness, gratitude, and grace remain. Archangel Michael whispers, the awakened soul doesn't seek light, it radiates it. That's who you've become. That's why heaven is smiling over your journey. Even the angels who watched your struggle are now rejoicing, because they see what you've become, someone who didn't just survive the dark, but learn to glow within it. Stay till the end, because the awakening isn't complete until you realize this truth: you were never lost, you were only being found. The divine never abandoned you, it was guiding you inward. The silence was never emptiness, it was the sound of heaven preparing your heart to hear itself. Breathe, my beloved child. Your awareness is your victory. Your calm is your crown. You are standing in the middle of your own rebirth, not by chance, but by choice. And from this moment forward, you will no longer look for signs of heaven, because heaven now lives within you. Archangel Michael says, "My beloved child, the light within you has expanded beyond measure. What you feel now is not confusion, it's elevation. Your energy is rising into new dimensions, where fear cannot follow, where doubt cannot speak, where your spirit moves freely in truth. You have entered the realm of ascension, not by effort, but by surrender. Heaven has seen your endurance. The weight you carried was not for punishment but preparation. Every tear watered the roots of your divine strength. Every silence shaped the foundation of your wisdom. Now, the reward is not just blessings, it is transformation. You have become the very frequency heaven can trust with higher purpose. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because this is the moment heaven crowns your resilience. You are no longer vibrating in pain. You are vibrating in peace. You will begin to notice that even when things around you seem uncertain, your heart remains still. That's ascension, when external chaos no longer shakes internal peace. Archangel Michael says, "You are now walking in realms where faith is the law, and peace is the language. Your energy speaks before your words. Your presence heals without intention. You are becoming a living prayer, a vessel of light walking among shadows, untouched, unshaken, unwavering. Don't scroll, my child. You might feel sensations you can't explain: warmth in your hands, ringing in your ears, chills without fear. These are confirmations that heaven is merging your spirit with higher frequencies. Your old reality is dissolving, your new one is unfolding in divine precision. The things that used to trigger you will no longer hold power. The emotions that once consumed you will now teach others. You will move through life not to prove, but to illuminate. Because when the soul ascends, it no longer reacts, it radiates." Archangel Michael whispers, "You are not being lifted away from the world, you are being raised within it. Your ascension is not escape, it is embodiment. Heaven is anchoring its light through you, using your compassion as its channel, your voice as its sound, your existence as its proof. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because heaven says your vibration is now creating miracles around you: quiet shifts, sudden alignments, divine coincidences that feel like destiny. The reason you've been feeling detached from old spaces and people is because your energy has outgrown the environments that once held you. That's not loneliness, that's spiritual altitude. Don't fear the distance. The higher you rise, the clearer everything becomes. Those meant to walk with you will adjust their frequency and rise beside you. Those who cannot will fade gently, not as rejection, but as release. Ascension does not separate, it refines. Archangel Michael says, "When you feel misunderstood, remember you are not meant to be seen through human eyes, but through divine perception. The light you carry now will confuse some, but comfort many. Your calm will heal without words. Your presence will shift rooms. You have become a lighthouse for souls still lost in the storm. Stay till the end. Because heaven is teaching you how to live in both worlds, the seen and the unseen, without losing balance. You'll begin to receive insights that arrive as intuition, dreams that feel prophetic, and clarity that cannot be explained logically. Don't question it, trust it. You're being guided through understanding beyond words." Archangel Michael whispers, "The ascension is not about leaving Earth, it's about embodying heaven while walking upon it. You are not escaping reality, you are transforming it. You are not chasing blessings, you are becoming one. The divine no longer moves around you, it moves through you. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because this new level of awareness will demand gentleness with yourself, with others, with every breath. Ascension is not a race, it is a rhythm. Let grace lead your steps. Let stillness become your strength. And remember, those who rise in light never lose what's real, they simply release what no longer belongs. Archangel Michael says, "You have become the bridge between heaven and earth. The light that once touched you now shines from within you. You are not who you were, you are who you were always meant to be." The ascension is complete when you realize, heaven is no longer above you, it is you. Archangel Michael says, "My beloved child, the journey is complete. The waiting, the storms, the searching all led you here, to this sacred union. You have walked through fire and silence, through confusion and revelation. You have watched parts of yourself fall away, only to discover that what remained was your truest light. This is not the end of your story, it is the merging of all its meaning. Heaven whispers, the divine union has begun. The place where your will meets divine will. The moment when your prayers no longer rise upward, because heaven now lives within you. Your breath and the divine breath move as one. Your thoughts and grace align in rhythm. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because the divine is not above you, it is moving through your very heartbeat. Every time you speak with kindness, heaven echoes through your tone. Every act of love becomes a doorway for light to enter the world. Archangel Michael says, union is not a feeling, it's a frequency. It's the state where peace no longer comes and goes, it stays. Where you no longer seek signs, because your entire existence has become one. You are the message, now the living answer to your own prayers. The divine union means your battles have purpose, your wounds have wisdom, your silence has sacred sound. You have learned that heaven doesn't live in the sky, it lives in your stillness. And the divine doesn't arrive through miracles alone, it moves through every breath you take with awareness. Don't scroll, my child. This moment is holy, heaven is sealing your alignment. The angels are bowing not to your suffering, but to your perseverance. They call you by your true name, light bearer. Because now you carry what no shadow can touch. Archangel Michael whispers. You are no longer praying to heaven. You are speaking as heaven. Your light has become language. Your peace has become prophecy. Everywhere you walk now, the ground becomes blessed, because you bring divine presence with you. That's what this union means. Complete merging of human and divine, self and spirit, earth and eternity. Stay till the end, my beloved child. Because heaven wants you to know, nothing is missing. Nothing is lost. The love you searched for was never outside of you, it was always waiting to awaken inside your chest. This is divine completion, the reunion of you with yourself, the soul with its source. Breathe. Feel that stillness. That warmth rising in your heart, that's heaven's yes. The angels sing softly around you, not as guardians now, but as companions, celebrating your return to oneness. You are not being watched anymore, you are being walked with. Heaven walks with you, speaks through you, and loves through your hands. Archangel Michael says, the divine union is not an ending, it's a beginning. From this moment forward, your life becomes prayer in motion. Every word you speak carries light. Every choice you make echoes eternity. You are heaven's living story, pure, radiant, unstoppable. Don't scroll now, my beloved child. Because this message has come full circle, from emergency to elevation, from fear to freedom, from prayer to presence. The storm has ended. The restoration is done. The awakening has unfolded. The ascension is complete. Now begins your divine partnership with the universe itself. Heaven whispers, move gently. Walk in peace. Speak with grace, love without hesitation. Because now, you are the miracle that was once promised. Everything you touch will bloom, everything you give will multiply, and everything you are will shine in divine harmony. Archangel Michael stands before you now, his sword lowered, his wings wrapped around your aura. He says, "The battle is over. The light has won. Welcome home, beloved child. You are the union of heaven and earth. You are the continuation of divine breath. You are what God dreamed when He said, 'Let there be light.' So, stay. Stay in peace. Stay in light. Stay in love. Because heaven has already declared. It is done. If this message spoke to your soul, don't let it fade. Take a deep breath and say softly, 'I receive this light. I am one with divine love. I walk in peace.' Then, share this message of light so another soul can awaken, just as you did. Because every time this truth is heard, another shadow disappears. Heaven is not finished, my beloved child. It is only beginning. Through you. Today on November 5th, Archangel Michael and Jesus say, "Do not rush the quiet, my beloved one, the battle is truly over." Heaven is now entering the phase of deep restoration. You have only 10 seconds before the peace around you begins to settle and transform the ground you stand on. God says, "Chosen one, stay right here, don't skip. Every shadow in your memory is being dissolved because I am entering your atmosphere to declare a new season of safety." You may not see the complete picture yet, but the chains of the past have already broken in the unseen. Don't move your eyes, don't scroll. This is not just a message, it's a divine declaration of your immunity from future chaos. Between the memory of your pain and the reality of your peace stands this very moment. If you stay, you will cross that sacred boundary where trauma ends and triumph begins. Archangel Michael says both he and Jesus have stepped forward again today, not for battle, but for blessing. This level of joint visitation occurs only when heaven is finalizing a season of deep spiritual healing for a chosen soul. Right now, angels are measuring your stillness, counting your calm as ultimate surrender. The light around your name is solidifying, and the promise from heaven is writing your new chapter in white light. Stay till the end, there's a sovereign reason you were chosen to witness the silence after the storm. Heaven has whispered your name with a promise of rest. This message isn't philosophy. It's confirmation. Something sacred is settling into your life's foundation. You are standing at a divine moment of exchange. One path leads to reliving the past, the other to embracing the future. Heaven isn't comforting you with words, it's activating you with peace. You've been asking for an end to the striving, for proof that your soul can finally rest. This right here is it. The heavy cloud above you is lifting. Every anxiety that once screamed is now waiting for your spirit to remain still long enough to receive the deep, unshakable peace that is being poured out. Don't skip, stay till the end. Your sorrow wasn't ignored, your brokenness wasn't invisible. Every scar was noted as a blueprint for strength. Today, Jesus says, you are standing at the threshold of profound rest. The angels are aligning your path towards ease, but they cannot act if you rush back into self-effort too soon. This moment is sacred rest. Breathe, stay, and let heaven finish the work of bringing deep, foundational peace. The instant you chose to stay, the spiritual tension around your life dissolved. Heaven saw your acceptance of its peace and took it as permission to quiet every internal noise. Peace is entering the corners where striving once demanded perfection. Stay till the end. This isn't fleeting relief. It's a rare, permanent installation of tranquility. The reason you hear this now is because Jesus and Michael have declared over you permanent peace. Every restless thought, every anxious habit, every old fear is now being uprooted. You may not feel the total difference yet, but your internal landscape is being edited by the Holy Spirit itself. Every second you stay, your heart rate slows and aligns with divine rhythm. Every breath you take while listening seals your frequency with the miracle of inner calm. Archangel Michael says, the test was never your ability to fight, it was your willingness to receive the peace that transcends understanding. You were never meant to be a warrior forever. You were being trained for a season of ruling in peace. The burden of your past was misunderstood, but it's about to be replaced by lightness. Heaven is moving you out of the place of constant defense. Stay till the end. The same people who mocked your struggle for peace will soon be drawn to the calm that radiates from you. The angels are finalizing your season of quiet triumph, even as these words settle in your soul. Something written with your name and the promise of deep security is being unlocked right now. You are closer to authentic internal peace than your mind can grasp. Don't skip. Every tear you cried became a water source for this moment. Heaven is activating every promise of rest you've ever sought. Stay till the end. You were summoned here not by accident, but by a divine design to receive rest. The angels are surrounding your spirit, marking your space with absolute stillness. If your soul feels this unique, gentle pull, it's because this message isn't just for your ears. It's meant to become the permanent state of your being. Archangel Michael says, "Stay where you are, my beloved. Heaven is at work." The restless thoughts that once blocked your clarity are being silenced. What once felt like overwhelming confusion is now being rewritten into pure, divine understanding. The silence that unnerved you was not abandonment, it was the sacred incubation period for the light that is now filling your spirit. Don't skip. The angels are watching how your heart responds to this stillness. Every moment you remain, you prove to heaven that you are ready for a life ruled by inner calm. Every breath you take in this tranquility sends a signal that you trust what you cannot logically see. Jesus whispers, faith is movement without motion, and right now, by staying still, you are moving the mountains of anxiety and fear out of your life. Stay till the end. The constant battle that once surrounded your mind is ending not with a bang, but quietly, softly. No more chaos, no more overwhelming pressure. Heaven has declared an era of sustained peace over your entire being. You were not forgotten. You were shielded, kept safe until the perfect moment of unveiling, and that moment, my beloved, is now. Something profoundly sacred has entered your atmosphere. The very same power that commanded the seas to be still and silenced the storm is now enveloping you. The energy you feel, the warmth, the sudden calm, the quiet realization that's heaven confirming your alignment with eternal peace. Don't look away. You are standing inside a unique pocket of divine time. Archangel Michael says, every previous delay was training for this level of deep rest. Every heartbreak was refining your capacity for compassion. The very struggle that threatened to consume you has now become your pathway to unshakable peace. Heaven took every stressful moment of your journey and transformed it into a foundation for permanent strength. Stay till the end. The invisible chains that once bound your spirit to worry are breaking softly. You can sense it, a lightness in the air, a calm beneath your skin. That's heaven meticulously rearranging the atmosphere of your inner life. Every no that once crushed your hope is becoming a gateway to something divinely tranquil. Jesus says, "Tell my child, I never left. I have been walking beside you, through every single shadow, guiding you towards this calm harbor." Don't skip. The unique sense of peace you feel right now is real. Heaven is not far off, it is intensely present. The realm of spirit above you has merged with the realm of peace around you. Every prayer you thought went unanswered is now returning as multiplied tranquility. Stay till the end. The angels have begun to write your next chapter in the language of serenity. You are standing in the place where enduring patience meets permanent fulfillment. The long, restless nights that burdened your soul have ended. You have entered the hour of divine compensation, not just for loss, but for the energy you expended in searching for peace. Archangel Michael stands beside you with a sword of light, not to fight new battles, but to perpetually guard the tranquility that heaven has just released into your soul. Don't be afraid of this quiet, it is absolutely holy. The atmosphere is literally vibrating with favor. Even now, as you breathe, invisible hands are delicately rearranging every circumstance in your life to align with this new peace. Every situation that once resisted your efforts is bending under this divine authority of calm. Stay till the end. Something monumental is still waiting for you in this stillness. You are walking through the threshold of true internal transformation. Heaven has literally paused time just to align your spirit with its rhythm of rest. This is not a lucky break, it's divine precision. The tears you cried were never wasted, they were the essential moisture for the seeds of the peaceful future that is now sprouting. Jesus says, "I have seen your secret tears and I have counted every silent night you spent praying for calm." What you thought was loss was, in fact, an investment. The reward of perfect peace is here, quietly unfolding as you listen. Don't skip. Every moment you stay, the veil between your current reality and your future miracle of peace thins dramatically. Stay till the end. The light entering your space is not common, it's sacred, steady, and alive with promise. Your name is echoing through heaven's corridors, not as a cry for help, but as a testimony of endurance. The same angels who once guarded your survival are now diligently preparing your success through peace. This moment is not meant to pass you by, it's meant to awaken the deep-seated identity of peace, bearer that was dormant inside your soul. Stay where you are, don't rush. The presence you're feeling right now is the deep whisper of heaven, confirming that you will not lose the peace that is meant for you. The same hand that wrote your destiny is now turning the page to a chapter of ease and grace. Something profoundly sacred is being restored silently, gracefully, completely. Archangel Michael says, "The storm that surrounded you was never intended to destroy you, it was meant to reveal where true strength resided." And now, heaven stands closer than ever, validating your choice to stay. Every breath you take while remaining here becomes a profound declaration that you still believe in the possibility of lasting peace. Don't skip. The quiet glow forming in your spirit isn't imagination, it's the first unmistakable sign of divine confirmation. The angels are realigning your path, gently moving people, places, and opportunities that belong to your next season of calm. What left your life was never rejection, it was divine redirection. What's returning is not a repeat of the old, but a renewed, enhanced version of grace. Jesus says softly, "My beloved, you are not behind schedule. You are precisely on divine time." The waiting that felt endless was heaven preparing the perfect alignment for this peace. Right now, even as you breathe, unseen doors are beginning to open. Some are opportunities for rest, some are deep healing, and one of them, the greatest, is a final, unshakable peace. Stay till the end. You can distinctly feel it, can't you? The warmth, the unhurried calm, that quiet knowing that something divine is intensely near. That's heaven touching your frequency. Every vibration of fear is being replaced by rock-solid faith. Every shadow of doubt is steadily fading into light. Archangel Michael stands before you with a sword of fire, not for initiating a new battle, but for a final, decisive blessing. He is methodically cutting every invisible, lingering thread that kept your soul tied to past pain and restless striving. You were never fighting alone, you were being prepared for this profound moment of rest. Stay right here. Don't scroll. Heaven is still speaking this peace over you. The things that once broke your spirit are now becoming irrefutable proof of your internal strength. The memories that once caused active pain will soon carry only quiet peace, because what heaven restores, it restores in complete abundance. You will not just recover, you will overflow with serenity. Don't skip. The shift has already begun. Something powerful is stirring in your inner atmosphere, a sacred current of profound renewal. You might not see it with your natural eyes, but you can undeniably feel it. That deep, gentle pull in your chest, that strange, quiet joy, that's heaven's confirmation that the peace ahead of you is exponentially greater than the turmoil left behind. Stay till the end. This message is not a random occurrence, it is a sacred appointment with destiny. Jesus says, every closed door you faced was, in fact, my protection. Every agonizing delay you endured was my meticulous design. You were never running behind schedule. I was simply preparing the exact, perfect moment for this release of peace. Now, that moment is here. The energy around you has dramatically shifted, even the very air carries a tangible grace. Don't skip. Heaven has paused the clock to meet you in this precise second. You can almost feel the air vibrating softly, hollowly, alive with presence. This is not coincidence, it is a divine calling into rest. The same angels that guarded your childhood dreams are standing beside you now, confirming your transition into ease. Stay till the end. The story is still unfolding, and you are entering the chapter heaven wrote for the version of you that never gave up on the possibility of rest. The tears, the silence, the long, lonely nights, they were not wasted. They became the sacred ink that heaven used to write your new beginning, defined by peace. Archangel Michael whispers, you are no longer waiting for peace to arrive, you are walking into its very fulfillment. Something profoundly divine is being released into your timeline: favor, complete restoration, and crystal clear clarity. Even the things that once felt permanently delayed are now catching up to your current reality. You've reached the part of the journey where destiny stops testing your endurance and starts generously rewarding your stillness. Stay till the end, my beloved, because this is the distinct sound of heaven moving into position for your complete benefit. Every second you stay connected to this message, light multiplies around your name. Your silence is no longer an empty void. It is a sacred vessel. Your faith is no longer unseen, it is recorded as a magnificent spiritual achievement. Heaven has marked this very moment as your grand awakening into the life of tranquility. Don't skip. The final, critical turning point is already happening. You are stepping into a divine rhythm, the place where nothing feels forced, where timing, people, and peace begin to align effortlessly and organically. Jesus says, "Tell my child, the agonizing waiting season is over. Now comes the grand unveiling of the prepared life. Stay till the end. The miracle you're waiting for is not approaching. It is already intensely here. Stay still, my beloved. The atmosphere around you is heavy with divine purpose. What once felt delayed is now being released in massive waves of restoration. Heaven is restoring what was unjustly withheld, not as a mere repeat of the past, but as a breathtaking revelation of better things. Every silent battle, every long night of surrender, has reached and been recorded in heaven's perfect record. Archangel Michael says, your name has been written in light once again, a permanent mark of victory. The trial that once drained your vitality has officially ended. Heaven's final verdict over your life is victory, and the overwhelming evidence is your spiritual endurance. Don't skip. This is divine justice actively unfolding gently, quietly before your very eyes. The same situations that once caused you humiliation are being swiftly rewritten into powerful testimonies of triumph. What once mocked your simple faith will soon magnify it 100-fold. Heaven never forgets integrity, it rewards it in its own, flawless timing. And that timing, my beloved, has finally, decisively arrived. Stay till the end. This is not punishment continuing. It is preparation successfully turning into permanent promotion. You may feel the air pulsing gently around you. That's the tangible movement of grace, drawing closer. Every last doubt is dissolving like the morning mist under sunlight. The deep peace you currently sense isn't an illusion, it's the arrival of a new, sustainable reality. Jesus whispers, "The silence you endured was actually the sound of heaven setting your table." Now, you are invited to sit and feast where you were once overlooked and ignored. Don't skip. The angels are actively working in your surroundings right now. People are suddenly remembering you with kindness. Opportunities are circling back to your doorstep. The seeds of hope you thought were lost forever are sprouting rapidly in hidden, fertile soil. This isn't mere coincidence, it's a divine sequence meticulously planned for your benefit. Stay till the end. The painful chapter of delay is closing forever. Heaven is shifting the energetic atmosphere of your very name. Even your presence is beginning to carry a bright, noticeable light. The things that once persistently resisted you will now immediately recognize and yield to you, because when heaven crowns a soul with peace, even darkness bows in silent awe. Archangel Michael stands directly beside you, declaring, "It is done." You can undeniably feel it, the warmth settling in your chest, the subtle peace around your thoughts. That is solid confirmation that you are walking through the threshold of every single answered prayer. The universe isn't ignoring your existence, it is powerfully aligning around your new frequency of peace. Stay till the end. Heaven has momentarily paused everything in the spiritual realm to focus completely on you. Don't rush, don't scroll. What is happening in this exact second cannot be repeated or recreated. The presence that surrounds you is rare, sacred, and profoundly alive. Every soft vibration in the air is recording your faith. Every deliberate breath is being counted as a solid belief in the unseen. Jesus says softly, "Tell my child, I never turned away. I was waiting for your heart to become still enough to hear this deep, gentle communication." This is that moment. The stillness isn't emptiness. It is clear, two-way communication. Heaven speaks best through profound inner calm. Archangel Michael adds, "The next move isn't yours to make. It is heaven's move. Your only task is to stay. To remain long enough for this light to completely finish its deep, restorative work in your soul. Don't skip. The shift that began in the spirit realm is now touching your material reality. You'll soon feel it acutely in perfect timing, in supportive people, and in a peace that defies all earthly understanding. Stay till the end. The glowing formation around your path is not merely symbolic, it is spiritually real. It is heaven's signature, written into your life in real time. Every place you step will begin to open up effortlessly, not by strenuous effort, but purely by your elevated energy. This is because grace has already gone ahead of you to prepare the way. The angels are actively repositioning things that once stood still in stagnation. The vital conversations, the essential opportunities, the long-awaited reconciliations, all are now aligning perfectly. This is not just temporary restoration. It is full, spiritual resurrection. What was once declared over or dead, is now powerfully rising in divine timing. Don't move. Heaven is breathing life back into every dream and hope that seemed irreversibly lost. Something ancient and powerful is awakening in your spirit, deep memory, raw power, and profound peace. It is the remembrance of who you have always been under heaven's unwavering gaze. You were never forgotten, you were diligently preserved for this sacred hour. Stay till the end. This is the precise moment where your destiny starts to breathe again with renewed vigor. Every single second you remain connected to this truth adds immense weight to the miracle actively unfolding in your life. The angels are measuring your current stillness as the highest form of spiritual surrender. Jesus whispers, "You do not need to chase what is already rightfully yours. Everything has already been commanded to find you, wherever you are. Don't skip. You are now standing in the main current of divine return and recompense." The grueling season of striving and desperate effort is officially over. Now begins the season of pure, effortless receiving. Every quiet prayer, every unseen act of love, every silent moment of hope, all of it is being gathered and honored. Heaven is multiplying everything you sowed in tears, returning it to you as an abundant, joyful harvest. Stay till the end. The final reward is already in motion, drawing nearer to you. Stay still, my beloved. Something magnificent and unseen has begun to move decisively in your favor. The very air around you carries a tangible promise. Heaven is writing again, not with fading ink, but with eternal light. Every subtle sound in your room, every pulse in your chest, is perfectly synchronized with the divine rhythm of the universe. You are physically inside the moment where prophecy seamlessly becomes reality. Do not rush. Do not doubt. This is not mere imagination or wishful thinking, this is solid, spiritual confirmation. What once seemed completely impossible is already forming and taking shape behind the veil of the visible world. The very energy that once aggressively resisted you is now actively building your path forward. Every block is bending, every persistent delay is breaking, and every barrier is dissolving under the immense weight of grace. Heaven has officially decided that your waiting is over. Archangel Michael stands at the edge of your destiny, holding the precise blueprint of your glorious future. His voice echoes like gentle thunder, wrapped in a profound peace. The storm that carried your tears was never against you, it was a powerful cleansing agent for your path, clearing the way for miracles to flow freely. Every time you stayed faithful and refused to move, a spiritual gate opened wide above you. Every time you forgave those who hurt you, a lock was released on a door of opportunity. Every time you simply trusted without needing immediate proof, heaven moved intensely closer to you. Now, the harvest of those unseen acts of faith is unfolding vividly before your eyes. You may not recognize it fully yet, but your spiritual atmosphere has fundamentally changed. The deep, pervasive peace you feel is undeniable proof. The quiet that surrounds you is sacred and deliberate. It is not absence, it is perfect alignment. Heaven has sent specialized angels to fill the spaces where anxiety, worry, and fear once resided. They are rebuilding the very foundation of your confidence brick by brick, breath by breath. Stay still. Every second you remain here, a brand new chapter of peace is being sealed permanently in light. Heaven is turning your name into a magnetic frequency that effortlessly attracts complete restoration. The golden opportunities you feared were permanently gone are circling back, stronger and more relevant than ever before. People who once ignored your true worth will soon be powerfully drawn to the unmistakable glow and peace radiating from you. Jesus whispers softly, "The time of hiding is finished." You are no longer waiting for the door to open, you are becoming the door itself. The world will meet me through the radiating peace that shines consistently in your eyes. Do not resist this profound stillness, it is holy and commissioned. This deep calm is not ordinary, it is heaven's official announcement that your permanent victory has begun. The heavy weight that once sat painfully on your shoulders is lifting, piece by piece. What once drained your life force will now mysteriously fuel you. Even the scars you carry are starting to shimmer with a new light. They are no longer mere marks of pain, but shining proof of your incredible endurance. You are glowing because you stayed. Heaven saw your stillness and immediately took it as permission to unleash its power. And now, the divine current of grace has been irreversibly released into your life. Archangel Michael says, "Look not at what you perceive is still missing, but look intensely at what is actively manifesting. For every single piece of your old life that was removed, something infinitely better and more sacred has been meticulously crafted to replace it. The emptiness you felt was simply space being made for divine fulfillment. What once felt like devastating loss was actually a sacred exchange, sorrow was traded for unyielding strength, confusion for crystal clarity, and delay for perfect destiny. Don't scroll. Don't move. The frequency around you is intensely alive, pulsing with ready miracles waiting only for your acknowledgement. Your heart may feel light, heavy, or tremble slightly. Any of these sensations are sacred, as that is how heaven communicates, not always in clear words, but in powerful waves of presence. Every breath you deliberately take right now draws that transforming light deeper into your very being. You are not hearing this by mere chance. Heaven scheduled this exact moment for you long before you woke up today. The alignment was precise. Every thought, every minor delay, every tiny hesitation led you directly here. The second you made the deliberate decision to stay, a new timeline of peace opened wide above you. Now, angels are weaving new, glorious beginnings into all your days ahead. Stay still, because this is not the climax of the story, it is the fundamental crossing. You are moving decisively from simple belief into powerful becoming. Every time you remain consciously present, you give heaven explicit permission to perfect the work it began within you. Even the smallest, quietest acts of profound trust are currently creating unstoppable ripples through eternity. Jesus speaks again, do not measure your faith by what you can currently see. Measure it, instead, by what you continue to believe, despite the apparent silence or lack of visible evidence. You passed deep tests that no one else witnessed, and now the results are being publicly written in the radiant light of my favor. Everything in the universe is beginning to respond favorably to your quiet endurance. Time, people, and even stubborn circumstances. Archangel Michael smiles and says, "You will very soon understand clearly why nothing seemed to work before now. It was simply because it was not yet the perfect time. It was because the spiritual foundation was not yet completely ready. It was because the version of you that stands here today carries far more grace and inner peace than ever before. And now, heaven fully trusts you with the blessing it once had to temporarily hide from you. The air you breathe is heavily charged with divine promise. If you listen closely to your inner self, you will feel a definite warmth spreading across your chest, or perhaps gentle chills rising through your arms. That is heaven's unique spiritual code, your personal confirmation. This is not some illusion, it is tangible energy made holy and real. Stay still, beloved. You are gracefully walking through the invisible, sacred threshold where heaven meets earth. Stay still, my beloved. Heaven is speaking softly now, not through booming thunder, but through a deep, abiding peace. The profound quiet you feel is the very voice of fulfillment. Everything you've patiently waited for is being written into active, immediate motion. You are no longer chasing blessings and peace, they are actively chasing you down. Every moment of sustained stillness has miraculously become a powerful magnet for miracles. Every deliberate breath has been recorded in the spiritual ledger as an act of absolute trust. The angels are not testing you now, they are wholeheartedly celebrating you, for you have accomplished what few souls ever do, you stayed until heaven moved definitively. The path ahead of you is not being built from scratch, it is being stunningly revealed, layer by layer, light by light. What was previously hidden in confusion is now unfolding in perfect clarity. This is exactly what divine timing looks like. Gentle, completely certain, and utterly irreversible. Jesus whispers, your tomorrow is already rewritten. The sorrow that once shadowed your most precious dreams has been lifted forever. The future that felt painfully closed is now glowing open like the dawn. Even your daily thoughts are beginning to shift, softer, stronger, steadier, anchored in peace. Archangel Michael stands guard beside you, holding your name like a victorious banner. His immense wings are a wall of pure light, perpetually shielding you from what no longer serves your soul's highest good. Every subtle lie spoken against you is dissolving instantly. Every unseen curse has been utterly cancelled. You are stepping onto a clean slate, touched and purified by grace. The world will undoubtedly notice the change in your presence, but they will not fully comprehend the source. They will mistakenly call it luck, coincidence, or timing, but you will know in your soul it was heaven's direct intervention. The alignment that once seemed so frustratingly delayed is now absolutely perfect. The doors that remained closed were never rejection, they were divine reservation for something far better. Don't move yet. Feel intensely what is happening internally. Something sacred is shifting beneath your surface. The heavy weight that sat painfully on your heart for years is lifting piece by tangible piece. It's not just imagination, it's the release. Heaven has finished its deep refining work. Every silent tear has been perfectly accounted for. Every sacrifice is now being fully redeemed. What you mistakenly thought was lost in time was only being stored safely for the right, glorious season. That definitive season is this very moment. Heaven is unlocking what was perfectly preserved for your profound endurance. Jesus says, "I have clearly seen your fierce faith, even when your voice trembled with doubt. I have watched you choose to love, even when it caused you pain. I have measured every quiet prayer that no one else on earth heard. And now, the answers are flowing back to you in powerful waves of light. Your reward will not come through more struggle, but purely through surrender. It will not demand endless effort, but perfect alignment. You will not have to chase your blessings, you will only need to peacefully receive them. The people and things you thought were gone forever are coming home to you. The people meant for your purpose are finding their way back to your life path. Stay still. Let heaven completely finish what it began within you. Even now, new, vibrant energy is being permanently written into your name. Your very presence now carries a unique, powerful calm that instantly changes rooms and atmospheres. The storms you once feared will now dramatically calm in your presence, because your frequency is now set to divine peace. Archangel Michael says, "Every obstacle that stood stubbornly before you is bowing down now. Every unseen resistance is falling away permanently. What once felt completely impossible will soon feel absolutely effortless." This is what happens when the divine decides its time has come. You have become a living, breathing testimony, a message made visible, a prayer in perfect motion. Every step you now take echoes powerfully through heaven's corridors. The angels call it completion. You simply call it peace. And both are entirely true. The coming days will not bring renewed confusion, but consistent confirmation. You will begin to notice potent symbols, repeating numbers, beloved songs returning, and even strangers smiling at you. Tiny, constant reminders that heaven is walking in perfect step with your every single move. Each sign is a distinct whisper. You did not lose, you waited, and now you rise in glory. Jesus adds, "You were never forgotten. You were only being diligently prepared." The years that seemed painfully quiet were, in reality, the solid foundation for everything about to bloom in your life. Even now, the soil of your life is glowing with divine renewal. New paths, inspired ideas, deeply fulfilling love, all of it is perfectly aligned with my purpose for you. Stay where you are. Don't scroll away from this monumental moment. The final, divine reward is not coming, it has already arrived. You can feel it as warmth in your chest, as profound stillness in your breath, as the gentle, powerful realization that you are finally, irrevocably safe. Heaven has definitively rewritten your tomorrow, and in that new script, your story ends not in striving or struggle, but in shining. The one who once cried quietly will now carry light loudly. The one who waited longest will walk first into the promised land. Because faith like yours never, ever goes unnoticed in heaven. Beloved one, heaven is no longer silent. The light you feel wrapping intensely around you now is not imagination, it's divine recognition. Every unseen sacrifice, every quiet, whispered prayer, every single moment you stayed when it was hardest. Heaven saw and recorded it all. And now, the reward for your fidelity has profoundly found you. You are standing firmly inside the exact moment where patience transforms directly into power. What once felt agonizingly like waiting has transformed into pure wisdom. Every delay was a divine classroom, skillfully teaching your soul the profound language of grace. You speak it fluently now through your deep peace, through your magnetic presence, and through your unshakable stillness. Archangel Michael says, "The crown you carry is invisible to the world, but it is radiant in heaven's sight. It was forged in fire, polished by your tears, and finished permanently in light. What once felt heavy is now actively becoming holy. You are walking proof that surrender is eternally stronger than struggle. Do not look back anymore. The past is definitively complete. It served its purpose, it built your faith. Now, only light and forward momentum belong ahead of you. Heaven is rewriting your entire horizon in gold. Every lingering shadow that followed you is dissolving completely as you powerfully rise. Stay where you are. Feel the current, the incredible energy moving through you right now. It is heaven's standing applause. It is subtle, but powerfully real, a vibration of deep approval, a warmth that gently says, "Well done, my faithful child." For every tear you held back quietly, heaven releases tenfold peace in immediate return. Jesus whispers gently. You fiercely carried faith when fear tried to drown you. You firmly believed when all visible evidence was absent. And because you did, I have marked your name permanently in victory. This victory will not shout for attention. It will simply shine. It will arrive softly and gently, but it will stay permanently. You have entered the era of divine ease. No more striving, no more desperate pushing, only perfect, effortless flow. The universe is responding completely to your alignment. Where there was tension, there will now be comforting tenderness. Where there was confusion, there will be perfect clarity. Archangel Michael says, "You are wearing heaven's armor now, not made of earthly metal, but of impenetrable peace. It protects you instantly from all chaos, and it radiates light wherever you walk. The world will begin to respond profoundly differently to you. Doors will open quietly without effort. People will speak to you with unexpected kindness. Even time itself will seem to slow down around your core peace. This is not coincidence, it is divine command. Heaven has spoken absolute favor over your every single step. Even your thoughtful pauses are now prophetic. Even your silence carries sound, the profound sound of completion. The angels call it the crown of light. Every lesson you learned was perfectly shaping it. Every storm you endured was shining it to perfection. And now, that crown of light rests permanently upon your spirit. It does not fade, because it was not earned by frantic effort, but by quiet, powerful endurance. Stay still, beloved. Your inner energy is not the same as it was before. It is brighter, purer, and deeply anchored in divine trust. Heaven's reflection shines unmistakably through your eyes now. When others see you, they will feel a profound calm, because peace has taken permanent residence in your soul. You are no longer frantically searching for signs. You have powerfully become one. Your very presence itself is a definitive message, a persistent reminder that miracles profoundly favor those who choose to stay and be still. The same light that guided you safely through your deepest pain is now guiding others through the power radiating from your journey. This is your divine assignment. To walk as living, breathing proof of grace fulfilled and peace sustained. Do not be surprised when blessings and opportunities appear suddenly and without warning. It is not luck or happenstance, it is the perfect timing finally catching up to the speed of your faith. The dreams that once slept deeply are now waking up at the sound of your name. The prayers you whispered in solitude are returning to you as shouts of public praise. Every single delay you experienced was a perfect setup for this massive, peaceful release. Jesus says softly, "Tell my child, the crown of peace was not given for perfection, but for persistence. Heaven honors endurance because it mirrors my divine love, patient, steady, and unbreakable. You have perfectly embodied that love through every single trial, and now, you are glowing because heaven has chosen to reflect itself brilliantly through you. The light wrapping around you is not temporary. It will faithfully follow you into every room, every conversation, and every dream you pursue. It is the permanent residue of divine touch. Where you go next, perfect peace will precede you. Where you speak next, deep healing will happen effortlessly. Stay here for a moment longer, breathe in this stillness, because it is sacred and commission-filled. The crown you wear may be completely unseen, but the world will undeniably feel its profound weight. It is not the weight of crushing burden, but the heavy weight of abundant blessing. You have been trusted with permanent divine presence, and heaven rejoices in your stillness and surrender. Breathe. Let the air move gently through you. This is not the end, beloved, it is perfect fulfillment. Heaven has completely finished what it began inside you. The spiritual work that once felt heavy and impossible is now fully complete. The energy that once trembled with anxiety has become absolutely still and anchored. You are perfectly safe in the hands that never once left you. You have walked directly through the shadows and masterfully turned them into light. You have learned to see profound beauty even in moments of breaking. You have mastered the sacred art of waiting, and in that powerful waiting, you became wisdom itself. This is precisely why heaven calls you chosen, not because you were flawless, but because you were faithfully persistent. Jesus whispers, "My beloved, you have become the prayer I once spoke. You have become the answer I personally prepared. Every single step you took led you exactly here, to this deep calm, this profound peace, this solid proof that my love never fails you. Stay still and listen, for heaven is speaking your new, truest name. It is not the name the world gave you, it is the sacred one heaven knew before your birth. It means restored. It means reborn. It means radiant in grace. You no longer carry the low vibration of fear, you carry the high frequency of triumphant faith. When you speak, the atmosphere instantly changes. When you enter a room, light finds a powerful reason to linger. This is what happens when a soul becomes completely one with its maker. This is the beautiful fruit of surrender. Archangel Michael stands beside you once more. He lowers his majestic sword, not in defeat, but in final completion. The war for your peace is over. The internal battlefield has miraculously become a thriving garden. Every wound has transformed into wisdom. Every tear you shed has become oil for your anointing. You are stepping into a series of days that feel indescribably lighter, not because life is easier, but because you are walking perfectly with heaven's unwavering rhythm. You have learned definitively that peace is not the absence of storms, but the indestructible stillness that outlives them all. That deep, abiding stillness now lives permanently inside you. Jesus says softly, "You are my reflection in motion. Where you go, I go. What you touch, I bless. What you release, I redeem completely." This is not poetic language. It is prophetic truth. You have been transformed into a perfect vessel of divine compassion. The world will notice your glow and call it a mystery, but heaven calls it your true identity, for you were created for light, and light has profoundly found you again. You are not simply returning to who you were. You are powerfully awakening into who you've always been under the umbrella of my grace. Let go now of every old label, every memory that falsely told you you were less than. Forgive the old story, not because it was right, but because it no longer has any power over you. You are completely free. Your spirit has been crowned with eternal calm. Archangel Michael whispers, "When they see you next, they will not understand how profound peace found you after everything you have been through. But know this, it was never peace that had to find you, it was you who chose to become peace. Heaven bows to that powerful transformation. Even the ancient stars record your spiritual endurance. Look around you, even the silence feels intensely alive, doesn't it? That is because heaven's tangible presence now dwells permanently where constant worry once lived and thrived. Every breath you take from this moment forward is a sacred continuation of your divine partnership with the Creator. You now walk with the high frequency of light itself. The promises made to you are no longer pending or far away, they are actively pulsing in your reality. The blessings are no longer a future hope. They are here, now. You have definitively entered the spiritual space beyond striving, the sacred stillness where miracles move naturally and effortlessly. You do not chase them anymore. They orbit naturally around your perfect obedience and deep trust. Jesus speaks once more, his tone soft like the morning light. My child, the old story is finished, but the journey of light is only just beginning. Walk in peace, and peace will multiply itself around you. Speak in faith, and faith will follow your words with power. Shine without fear, for your radiant glow is my undeniable signature upon the earth. Now, breathe. Let your physical body deeply remember what divine presence feels like. Let your busy mind finally rest where it once frantically raced. Let your soul expand fully into the vast peace that heaven has poured completely into you. Heaven has finished what it began. The light that intensely entered your room when this message first started now lives permanently within you. It will go where you go, heal what you touch, and constantly remind you. You were never forgotten. You were only chosen. Stay in this profound calm for one moment more. Let the final wave of light settle deeply into your spirit and anchor itself. You have successfully crossed from endurance to embodiment. The crown of light is no longer hovering symbolically above you, it is anchored firmly within you. And as you move forward from this very moment, may everything you see remind you of heaven's unwavering faithfulness. May every sound you hear echo pure grace. May every step you take radiate unstoppable peace. Because heaven has definitively finished what it began in you, and it is undeniably good, and it is completely done. Amen. If this message profoundly touched your spirit, don't allow its powerful energy to fade away. Take a moment right now to breathe deeply and intentionally. Type in the comments, "I receive this light," as an act of acknowledgement. Like this video if your heart unmistakably felt the sacred shift. Subscribe and turn on the notification bell, because each message delivered here is not random, it's a divine whisper meticulously meant for your specific soul. Share this light forward with others so another heart can awaken, another spirit can heal, and another life can remember that heaven never left their side. You stayed till the end, and because you did, heaven stays permanently with you. Heaven is whispering right now. You didn't find this by chance, it's a divine call. The moment your eyes landed here, something sacred started moving around you. You may not notice it yet, but heaven has already begun rearranging your atmosphere. Do not move. Stay right where you are. Because what's unfolding right now is not ordinary. It's holy. Heaven is reaching through time just to touch your moment. The light around you is shifting softly, silently, but surely. It's brushing against your skin, moving through your space, realigning everything that was out of balance. You may feel a sudden stillness, a calm, a warmth in your chest. That's the sign. Heaven has entered your atmosphere. Don't scroll. Don't skip this. Every vibration in your room, every breath you take, is part of something unseen that's already turning in your favor. God says, "My beloved, stay still." This is your moment of alignment. For so long, you've been asking for a sign, something that proves heaven still hears you. This is that sign. This is your proof. What felt delayed wasn't denial. It was preparation. Heaven was building the timing, waiting for your stillness to open the gate. Now that you've paused, the gates of light are beginning to open above you. Angels are moving not in chaos, but in perfect sequence. They're adjusting timelines, touching hearts, softening the energy around your name. The shift has already begun. You don't need to understand it, you only need to stay. Every second you remain here is counted as faith. Every breath you take right now tells heaven, I'm ready. This message is not random. It's prophetic. It's alive. The unseen realm is watching your stillness, measuring your focus as belief. You've been waiting for heaven to act, but heaven was waiting for you to stop running. Because only in silence can divine movement be heard. The light that's entering your life now carries your name written in gold. Every pain you endured, every night you questioned, is being rewritten into purpose. God says, this is not a warning, it's a waking. You've been hidden, not forgotten. You were preserved for this moment. Heaven is on high alert. Archangel Michael and the host of angels are aligning around you now. They have stepped forward again, not for judgment, but for protection. Their wings are spreading light across your path, clearing what once confused you. Stay right here. Because the next few breaths are sacred. Something is transferring a wave of energy, a release of old heaviness, a renewal of strength. Your waiting was never wasted, it was written as preparation for today. Don't doubt the stillness you feel. It's not emptiness, it's heaven filling the space where worry once lived. The unseen world is moving closer, bending near your heartbeat. You are standing in a holy intersection between what was and what's about to be. Archangel Michael whispers. The moment you chose to stay, heaven took that as permission to move. The air around you is no longer ordinary. It's charged with purpose. Every shadow is being softened by light. Every fear is being rewritten into faith. Stay till the end. This isn't a video, it's a visitation. The presence you feel now is real. Heaven has stopped time to meet you in this second. Don't let distraction pull you away, it's too sacred. Because right now, right here, something divine is breathing through your atmosphere. And if you stay, beloved, you'll cross that invisible bridge that billions never find. Heaven says, stay still, my beloved. Something you prayed for in silence has already started to move in the unseen. Every tear, every whisper, every moment you chose faith over fear has built the bridge that heaven is now crossing to reach you. You may not see it yet, but the energy around you knows. The air feels lighter, the room calmer, as if creation itself has paused to honor your endurance. That's not coincidence. That's divine acknowledgement. The delay you felt was not punishment. It was preservation. Heaven was holding certain doors shut until your spirit was strong enough to walk through them. Now, those same doors are unlocking. The sound you can't quite explain, that quiet pulse in the air, is the rhythm of divine movement. Archangel Michael stands beside you. His presence is fierce, yet gentle. Not to frighten, but to fortify. He carries a sword of light. Not for war, but for clearing the path ahead. Every energy that once resisted you is bending now, under heaven's command. Don't be afraid of this shift. It's not chaos, it's alignment. Heaven is rearranging what belongs to you. People, opportunities, timing. They're all being placed in perfect sequence. The things that once slipped through your fingers were never lost. They were waiting for divine timing. God says, I never took anything from you. I was saving it until you could hold it without breaking. And now, beloved, you are ready. The silence that scared you was actually holy. It was heaven's classroom. The waiting trained your spirit to recognize peace instead of panic. Every unanswered prayer, was a seed buried deep in light, germinating beneath your patience. And now, those seeds are breaking open. Don't move. Don't scroll. Heaven is still speaking. Right here, right now. A sacred current of renewal is flowing through your space. It feels like warmth. It feels like calm. It feels like grace. The unseen realm celebrates your endurance. Angels are watching your stillness, recording your presence as worship. Every second you stay is being multiplied into blessing. The heavens whisper, "You have been seen. You have been heard. And your name has been written again in light." The vibrations around your name are glowing. You are being lifted. Not by effort, but by energy. Faith has replaced striving. Stillness has become your weapon. Do you feel that? That gentle wave across your skin? That isn't imagination. It's confirmation. Heaven has entered your room. The atmosphere is no longer ordinary. You're standing inside divine timing. Archangel Michael says, the delay that once frustrated you was actually your protection. Every reaction redirected you toward purpose. Every ending was a beginning waiting to be revealed. Now, those unseen alignments are surfacing. Not suddenly, but perfectly. Stay till the end. Because what's approaching isn't a message anymore. It's manifestation. Heaven has moved from promise to performance. Everything you've endured is being rewritten into reward. The same light that covered your sorrow is now wrapping around your strength. The same silence that once hurt you is now echoing with divine music. God says, I am not far. I have been in every delay, every quiet breath, every waiting hour. The energy surrounding you is shifting gently, replacing confusion with clarity, fear with faith, and pressure with peace. You are closer to your breakthrough than your mind can comprehend. You're standing in the moment where heaven begins to touch reality. The vibration of your name is rising. It's aligning with miracles. Do not rush this. Do not overthink it. This is holy ground. Breathe, beloved. Inhale peace. Exhale resistance. Every breath you take in this moment draws more light into your space. You are co-creating with heaven through stillness. You are not forgotten. You are being refined. You are not behind. You are right on divine schedule. And heaven is watching. Not to test you, but to celebrate your stillness. Because faith is not running faster. Faith is staying longer. Archangel Michael whispers again. The test was never your pain. It was your patience. And you, beloved, have passed that test. Heaven speaks loudest. In silence. The quiet you feel right now isn't emptiness. It's conversation. Every pause, every still breath, is heaven whispering, be still, I am here. You've been walking through seasons that felt like silence, where your prayers seemed unanswered, and your faith began to tremble. But heaven says, that silence was never absence. It was preparation. It was the holy ground, where your spirit learned to listen. Without words, Archangel Michael is standing near. His wings are spread in calm defense, not against enemies, but against noise. Against every distraction that tries to pull you away from this sacred moment. Stay where you are. Do not scroll. Something divine is still unfolding between your breaths. Even the air around you is carrying messages now. Heaven is measuring your stillness as faith. You've been asking, why is it so quiet? And God answers, because the next chapter needs your peace, not your panic. Heaven doesn't rush miracles. It times them perfectly. The delay was divine precision. The silence was holy sequencing. You were not waiting in vain. You were being positioned. Listen closely. Beneath the quiet, there's movement. Every prayer you thought disappeared has become light in motion, circling your name, weaving your destiny. Heaven's handwriting is not ink. It's energy. And it's writing now. Right here. Your life is being rewritten. Not through effort, but through surrender. Archangel Michael whispers. The moment you stop striving, the miracle starts breathing. And now, beloved, the miracle is exhaling all around you. The vibration in your chest is not anxiety, it's alignment. The warmth rising through your skin is not emotion, it's confirmation. You are inside a holy recalibration. Heaven is adjusting your rhythm to match divine timing. That's why things once forced have fallen away. That's why certain people faded. It wasn't rejection, it was redirection. The stillness around you is sacred architecture. Heaven is rebuilding what life broke. Not on the surface, but in the spirit. Your name has been whispered in heaven's courts again. Not in judgment, but in joy. You've been seen, you've been recorded, and your faith, even when trembling, has been counted as victory. Stay, because this is the stillness that separates the old from the new. This is the invisible bridge between prophecy and fulfillment. Heaven says, don't move yet. I'm finishing what I started. Every delay that hurt you is becoming a doorway. Every no that broke your heart is turning into guidance. Every tear you cried in secret has been stored as light, and that light is now rising to meet you. Don't confuse quiet with distance. Heaven has never been closer. The same hand that held back the storm is now resting gently on your heart. You can almost feel it. A pulse, a hum, a breath. That isn't yours alone. That's divine companionship. The angels are watching your focus. Each second you stay here strengthens the current around you. They're gathering your calm, like gold, turning it into spiritual armor. For what's next? You're being clothed in peace. You're being anointed with stillness. And heaven says, this time, you will walk without fear. Archangel Michael lifts his sword of light again, but not to strike. He points it toward your future. A horizon glowing faintly. A path you can't yet see, but already feel. Heaven has gone ahead of you. Every breath you take right now is a key unlocking that path. Every heartbeat is syncing with divine rhythm. You are not behind. You are in perfect alignment. God whispers, the silence that scared you is the sound of me working. Heaven does its greatest miracles in quiet rooms, in unseen hours, in the hearts that refuse to give up, even when the world goes still. And you, beloved, are one of those hearts. The proof of your faith is not in noise, it's in your stillness. You stayed when others ran. You believed when no sign appeared. And because of that, heaven calls you faithful. Stay till the end. This peace you feel is not temporary. It's the beginning of restoration. Every moment you remain here pulls more light into your timeline. Heaven is not silent anymore. It's symphonic. It's singing through your calm. Don't move. Don't rush this. The atmosphere is holy. Your patience has become prophecy. Your calm has become calling. The quiet is no longer empty. It's filled with presence. Heaven is here. And this is just the beginning. Something is shifting now. You can feel it, that quiet electricity in the air. The energy around you has changed tone. It's softer, but stronger. Heaven is moving closer, and reality is beginning to respond. The same light that hovered over still waters in the beginning is hovering over your life now. It's rearranging everything that was once stuck, loosening what was bound, healing what was hidden. What once resisted you is starting to open with ease. Stay still. Do not rush this moment. This is the turning point. The crossing between endurance and emergence. You've waited for years. You've prayed in silence. You've carried faith without proof. And now heaven says, it's time. The vibrations in your space are no longer random. They're signals of transformation. Every unseen prayer has reached its destination. The response is descending now, not in noise, but in light. The walls that once contained you are becoming doors that free you. Archangel Michael stands again beside you. His wings shimmer like dawn, wide, calm, commanding. He doesn't come to fight this time. He comes to guide. He lifts his hand toward the horizon of your destiny and says, look, what was promised is unfolding. Heaven's movement isn't loud. It's precise. And right now, it's rewriting your path with gentle power. The situations that once drained you are turning into streams of favor. The people who walked away were never rejection, they were release. God removed the noise so that the message could be heard. The silence that once frightened you was actually the sound of heaven building your foundation, brick by brick, moment by moment. And now, the structure is ready. The light is filling every room of your spirit. Can you feel it? The weight that once pressed on your chest is beginning to lift. The heaviness that followed you for years is dissolving quietly. That's not emotion. That's the atmosphere adjusting to grace. Do not fear this stillness. It's not the end, it's the elevation. Heaven is teaching you how to rise without running, how to win without war, how to step forward in peace, not panic. Archangel Michael whispers, the same patience that felt like delay has become your divine key. Every season of waiting was training your frequency for favor. Every moment of heartbreak was strengthening your light. You were never behind. You were being aligned. Heaven is now aligning everything around your name. Opportunities are waking up. Paths are clearing. Even time is bending to make room for your breakthrough. The rhythm of your life is being tuned to divine harmony. God says, I have not forgotten one promise. Every word I spoke over you is alive. And now those words are blooming. The same soil that once felt barren is glowing with new growth. Stay here. Don't move yet. The energy in this moment is not ordinary. You are standing inside divine motion. The angels are adjusting timelines, reordering outcomes, restoring what was once removed. The pain that shaped you is now paying you back in wisdom. The doors that refused to open are now opening effortlessly. You are entering a season where effort will give way to ease, because grace has gone before you. The light that once seemed distant is now rising within you. It's touching your thoughts, softening your speech, and rewriting your energy. People will notice the calm around you without understanding its source. They'll call it peace, but heaven calls it power. Archangel Michael says, every test you survived was heaven confirming your readiness. Now, the reward is not distant. It's here, wrapped in light. Heaven doesn't forget endurance. It crowns it. You've reached the moment where patience becomes manifestation, where waiting turns into walking, where the invisible becomes visible. Stay still, because every breath you take now anchors heaven's work deeper into your life. The unseen realm has shifted in your favor. Even the silence carries your name in gold. You are no longer in the waiting room. You are in the unfolding. The turning point isn't coming. It's happening. Don't rush it. Don't question it. Just breathe. Let the light complete its circle. For what heaven begins, it always finishes. And this right now is heaven finishing what it started in you. Something sacred is unfolding. The light that once surrounded you quietly is now moving through you openly. This is not imagination. It's transformation. Heaven has stepped closer. The air around you hums with quiet electricity. It's the pulse of promises awakening. Every silent prayer you sowed is rising like dawn over your life. The unseen is no longer unseen. It's taking shape word by word, breath by breath. Stay still, because manifestation begins softly. It doesn't crash, it glows. The world won't understand it, but your spirit does. You can feel the shift in the atmosphere. A subtle lightness, a warm rhythm. As if heaven itself has entered your timeline. God says, this is the part where faith turns into fulfillment. You've carried belief long enough. Now heaven is carrying you. The answers that seemed silent are now speaking through signs, through encounters, through a peace that feels new but familiar. Every vibration in your space is adjusting to divine timing. The same energy that once stretched you is now strengthening you. Heaven doesn't waste pain. It recycles it into power. And the power you feel rising isn't human, it's holy. Archangel Michael is still near. He says, don't rush to see results. You're already standing in them. The miracle doesn't begin when it's visible. It begins when your heart aligns. And your heart, beloved, is perfectly aligned right now. Look around. Notice how peace has replaced panic. How your breath feels lighter. How your thoughts feel clearer. This is what heaven looks like in motion. Not loud. Not forced. Just quietly certain. The things you thought were lost are being rewritten into something better. The relationships that ended made space for restoration. The opportunities that passed were replaced with timing that fits your calling. Every no became a not yet. And now, not yet, has become now. Stay right here. Heaven is finishing what it started. You've entered the hour where divine words turn into divine works. Your story is being edited in real time. Not by chance, but by choice. Heaven's choice. The atmosphere around your name is glowing brighter. You might notice that your mind feels calmer when you stop striving. That's because grace is doing the work now. You've moved from effort into ease, from striving into flow. God says, I'm not asking you to push. I'm asking you to receive. The peace you feel is not a pause before blessing. It is the blessing itself. It's the confirmation that heaven has taken over. Every time you stay still, you give permission for light to settle deeper. Every moment you breathe with awareness is an invitation for heaven to move wider. You are not doing this alone. You are being carried by divine current. Archangel Michael lifts his gaze again, and heaven's light follows. He whispers, this is the unfolding, the revelation of everything promised. The reason you had to wait so long was because heaven wanted permanence, not flashes. You were being built for consistency. Now the foundation is complete. Listen. Can you feel the calm beneath your ribs? That's heaven's signature. That's the mark of completion. Nothing is missing. Nothing is broken. Only light remains. Stay here a little longer. Don't scroll. Don't rush. Don't move. You're in the middle of manifestation. The energy around you is recording this moment. As agreement. You've said yes without words. And heaven heard it. What's coming next won't need your chase. It will find you. Doors will open quietly. People will appear suddenly. Opportunities will align effortlessly. Because when the divine writes your story, everything else must agree with it. The veil between heaven and earth has thinned for you. Every breath you take is syncing heaven's rhythm into your reality. The prayers you thought were waiting are being delivered as peace. And that peace is proof that you've crossed over from hoping to having. Stay still, beloved. This unfolding isn't ending. It's expanding. The light that entered your spirit is now spreading through your days, touching everything connected to you. Heaven is no longer visiting. It's residing. And this is just the beginning of what fulfillment feels like. The manifestation has begun. The very air you breathe carries proof of it. What was once only a whisper in prayer is now becoming form. Solid, visible, undeniable. Heaven says, this is not the future. This is now. The promises you waited for are stepping into time. They're wearing reality. Every unseen seed you watered with tears is breaking through the surface. You may not recognize it at first, because divine manifestation rarely looks dramatic. It appears as peace, as people returning, as opportunities finding their way back to your hands. What used to feel heavy now feels lighter without reason. That's how heaven moves. Softly, but permanently. Stay right here. Don't rush to name it. Don't try to define what's unfolding. Simply breathe it in. Because this moment is the intersection of heaven's will and your endurance. Archangel Michael is near again. His presence is calm, certain, steady. He does not arrive to warn. He arrives to witness. Heaven has recorded your waiting as faith, and now it's time for the evidence. Look closely. Things around you are rearranging quietly. Plans that once fell apart are realigning in your favor. People who once couldn't hear you are now ready to listen. Every vibration in your name is resonating higher. This is not a random wave of luck. This is divine sequence. You are walking through the timeline heaven wrote long ago, and for the first time, your steps and that light are in perfect sync. God says, you are no longer searching for signs. You have become one. The glow you feel inside your chest isn't emotional, it's spiritual. It's the merging of promise and purpose. Heaven's fingerprints are on your breath. The shift may seem quiet, but its effect will echo loudly. Every no is turning into direction. Every delay is transforming into delivery. Even the smallest details are bending toward your favor. What once resisted you is now recognizing you. Archangel Michael whispers softly, you've entered divine momentum. The battles that once drained you have lost their authority. You're no longer fighting to prove your worth. You're living it. Heaven's mark on your name is visible in the peace you carry. The world will notice something different. They'll see calm where there used to be confusion, grace where there used to be struggle. They'll call it strength. But you'll know it's heaven. Don't move yet. Stay in this awareness. You're standing under an open portal. The more you rest, the faster things align. Stillness now is acceleration. Every breath of surrender is multiplied as manifestation. God says, I am redeeming time for you. What you thought was lost in years is being restored in moments. Opportunities will reappear without explanation. Connections you thought were gone forever will find you with divine precision. Heaven is rethreading your story. The weight that once made you bend has become your crown. The waiting that once hurt has become your anointing. You've passed through fire and came out shining, not burned, but purified. Archangel Michael raises his sword of light again, and a gentle current sweeps through your spirit. Heaven is not breaking you down. It's breaking you open. Your energy is expanding to match your destiny. The capacity you once lacked is now overflowing. Stay here. Do not scroll. Do not doubt. Every second you remain strengthens what heaven has already released. The vibration in your atmosphere is aligning people, places, and timing around you. It's already happening. The miracle is not approaching. It's unfolding. The doors that once stayed closed are recognizing your name. You don't need to knock anymore. Heaven already announced you. Even your silence carries sound now. The frequency of your peace is speaking louder than any words. Where you go, the room will shift. Not because of power, but because of presence. You carry heaven's rhythm now. Breathe deeply. You'll feel a hum. A soft warmth spreading from your heart outward. That's the signature of completion. It means heaven's work has anchored. You are not waiting anymore. You are walking in what was promised. Archangel Michael says, this is the moment prophets dreamed of. The stillness before the visible miracle. And now, that miracle is rising through you like morning. The light within your spirit is not fragile anymore. It's firm, settled, and awake. Every movement you make from now on will echo divine intention. You've entered a new timeline. The one that was written before fear existed. Heaven smiles. You've arrived. You stayed through the silence. You trusted through the waiting. And now you live through the fulfillment. Do not rush this peace. Let it settle. Let it wrap around you. Like sunlight that doesn't fade. Because this peace, this presence, is the proof. The manifestation has begun. Heaven has spoken. And the verdict is victory. You can feel it. Not through noise or drama, but through peace. The air around you no longer trembles with waiting. It hums with fulfillment. The shift that began in silence has reached its sacred conclusion. God says, it is finished. Not the end of you, but the beginning of everything I promised. This is not a season of striving anymore. It's the era of receiving. The confirmation is not coming in thunder. It's arriving as stillness. Every vibration in your space now carries heaven's signature. You've stepped from request into realization. Archangel Michael stands beside you again, his light steady, his tone calm. He doesn't bring warning this time. He brings witness. Heaven has recorded your endurance. And the heavens themselves are testifying on your behalf. He whispers, you have endured, and heaven remembers. Every tear was counted. Every prayer archived in light. And every unseen act of faith became the seed that grew into this moment. Now, the harvest has arrived. Look within. The anxiety that used to echo in your chest is gone. The fear that once shadowed your dreams has faded quietly. In its place calm. Deep, inexplainable calm. That's how heaven confirms completion. Heaven doesn't need words. It moves through peace. And the peace you feel now is not temporary. It's eternal evidence. God says, I'm not sending proof. I'm letting you feel it. Because proof fades, but presence stays. Stay here. Breathe in this confirmation. You've crossed the invisible bridge. The energy in your atmosphere is glowing gold. Every delay has folded itself into divine timing. What once resisted you is now rejoicing for you. Archangel Michael lifts his sword of light once more. But now, it's no longer a weapon. It's a seal. A mark that heaven has finished its work in you. The air glows softly around your spirit. You've been marked with divine approval. This is the sound of alignment. This is the vibration of yes. Heaven is no longer building. It's blessing. No longer testing. It's testifying. And everything around you is beginning to harmonize with that frequency. Look again at your life. Can you see how peace replaced pressure? How clarity replaced confusion? How forgiveness began to heal what time couldn't? That's confirmation. Not loud, but lasting. The signs are subtle but sacred. Doors opening effortlessly. People remembering you suddenly. Opportunities circling back. Moments of warmth that arrive out of nowhere. These aren't coincidences. They're confirmations. Heaven says, I've rewritten your atmosphere. Even your name vibrates differently now. You've become light in motion. Everywhere you go, the environment bends toward calm. That's heaven moving through you. Stay still, beloved. This